Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing on this fantastic Monday afternoon? Appreciate you guys stopping back in with me. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna be heading down to Innsbruck again today. Again, sorry about the last stream we had. I really don't know what happened, but I think the prime suspect was when I went into my OBS settings. It said my encoder was deteriorated or something like that. It was just like an old encoder that I was using. So for whatever reason, I guess they updated the OBS encoder and didn't tell me about it, or even give me the idea and be like, hey, you know, you should switch your encoder. So we changed that, we fixed it up. I also got a new USB hub because I thought I was just draining power from my PC too much anyways with the amount of USBs I actually have connected for all my flights and stuff. So we should have a nice smooth stream today. I did already do like an hour-and-a-half test and went fine. So we'll see how that goes. But appreciate you guys stopping in, man. We are back. We're gonna be doing some lot Polish shops. I've been wanting to fly this livery for a little while now. I'm not gonna lie to you. We did the I don't know if anybody remembers a while ago, but it was the flight we did all the way from Warsaw to Heathrow. In the real world, that day when they did that flight, they actually used this livery. So I've been wanting to fly this livery ever since, but I just haven't got around to it because I honestly wanted to do the same route as well. But thank you, Johan, for suggesting this flight, man, because this is going to be a fun. We're going to head out from Copenhagen down to Warsaw, and then Warsaw all the way over, or not all the way over, it's about an hour hop, down to Innsbruck. So it should be two good flights tonight. I'm excited for it again. Tonight we'll also be checking out, making sure the BORIS sounds are still sounding good. Because, like I said, we've been flying the PMDG a lot more anyways, because the sound pack came out, so we start flying that like more than anything. And then after we did that, I got back into this plane. I was like, wait, I forgot how amazing the Max is too. So we're gonna hop in the Max. We're gonna listen to these sounds. We're mess with the airplane, and I'm gonna see what you guys think about what sounds you think are better. If you guys didn't know, BORIS has made the not sound pack, but the default sounds are in the iFly Max. They're actually made by BORIS. So we're gonna be listening to those, hanging out, and it should be a good flight, man. But yeah, how are you guys doing this Monday? We got Thief coming in with the House fan club as well. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Thief. How you doing this evening, my guy? Here we go. Terrence now. How's it going? Terrence, he says he's flying with us at Alpha 17. Appreciate that, Terrence. Thank you so much, dude. Dash is, I'll spawn on top of whatever gate you choose, Lord. What's going on, Dash? Appreciate it, man. Flamingo's in the house as well. What's going on, Flamingo? Love to have you in the house as always. How you doing this evening? Eddie's in the house as well. How are you doing, Eddie? Love to have you in the house, man. Guy. Aviation in the house is Al starting stream early. Yeah, it was, I had started this stream up earlier. I usually am like hanging out or eating dinner or something, but I was being productive today and got everything done early. So I was like, you know, I'll just start a few minutes early anyways. I'm just sitting here waiting to stream. What's going on, the Gator? Appreciate it, man. DeJuan's in the house as well. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in as always. How you doing this evening? Yoham's flying with us. He's parked next to us in the Austrian. I don't know if you guys saw him, but thanks for flying with us, Yoham. I do appreciate it. Windy 2 months in the house fan club. Really do appreciate that, man. Happy 2 months, man. Thank you. Gonna spam those my guy emojis. And also welcome emojis for Mr. Thief for joining, man. I do appreciate you guys, dude. Hazar's not what's going on, Hazar. Appreciate it, man. I will let you know I am still working on this. My voice crack. I am still working on those membership emojis. And I am, just because you always spam the owl, I'll be making like just an owl emoji too. That should be fun. But I appreciate it, Hazar. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, man. Beanie's now says, no, my membership isn't actually gone. Video, gosh. I'm sorry about that, man. CF in the house saying my tornado hit my town a few days ago and affected me and my neighborhood badly. Hope everyone else is doing well. Really? Where are you? You're in New Zealand, right? You guys get tornadoes in New Zealand? I mean, I guess you get them everywhere, but that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully nothing is desperately destroyed. I'm sorry about that, man. Pilot Depson, that was going to do. Pretty stepping in, my guy. Julian says I may or may not be trying to get my S1 for Toronto ground. Are you actually now? Oh God, we're gonna fly in Toronto and hear Julian's voice as our controller. I'm not gonna take you seriously. What's going on, man? Andrew's in the house. How you doing, my dude? Says how do you make your thumbnails? I make my thumbnails on an off-brand Photoshop called Photopia. Or Photopia. I don't know what it's properly called. That's the site I use them. It's basically Photoshop. It's just an online web version, or you could download the app version of it. And it does the same stuff. It's just it doesn't have some of the cool AI tools. But Photopia is what I use, just with the custom template that I just throw in, and then I just edit the text in the photo usually and add some color. What's going on? Yeah, I'm pre-subbing in though, man. What am I missing? PM's in the house. So I was going to PM pre-subbing in, my dude. How you doing this scene? My guy Isaac's in the house. So I was going to Isaac. We got Mr. Knox in the house. So I was going to Knox. Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this scene, my guy? Flicks in the house. So I was going to Flicks. Appreciate you hanging out with us. How you doing this scene? And Alejandro's in the house. So what's good, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. Samoa's in the house saying, what's up, bud? Hello, Samoa. How you doing, my guy? People who have been to EKCH Gate Alpha 14 Razor. Oh, just you. It's literally just you. Jeez. What's up, Simon? What's going on? J Russ, pre stepping in, man. How you doing this scene, my guy? He said, do I join y'all or do I carry on with my long haul? How far are you? Wait, JFK to LOS. Where's LOS? I don't know the airport. How far in are you with the long haul though? Because I mean, if you just started it, then do whatever. But if you're like, you know, midway through the flight, don't just keep going. You're not worth it. Just ending it. He says, I am. Oh gosh. Seen some pictures. So yeah, let me see. I'm sorry to hear that though, dude. Let's see what I missed. Noah's in the house. What's going on? Noah, appreciate it, man. Says, what's up? I've been on the Max 8 grind lately. Love it so much. You get my, no, I don't. I do not know because I know exactly what you're talking about. Jeez. But hey, I'm happy to fly this thing too. Like I said, I actually do like still how the PMDG flies, but when you get into the Max, I don't know, it just feels more, yeah, I feel grounded flying this airplane. It's like stable. I don't know if that makes sense. It just feels more stable. So I'm excited to fly this thing, man. Oh, you're on your pre-flight? Oh, Lagos. Okay. I mean, if you're in your pre-flight, go for it. You can fly with us then if you want to, just because you haven't taken off yet or anything. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic evening. Again, we're heading out 2 legs tonight from Copenhagen because Joham's been begging me to fly to Copenhagen. So Copenhagen down to Warsaw, then Warsaw over to Innsbruck to hopefully get a round 2. Again, I'm not expecting to have any issues tonight regarding the camera. Like I said, if it does just happen, I'm just going to disable it for the rest of the stream. It's not worth having the sim crash because the camera keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. But like I said, I already tested it. I had no issues, and I think I easily solved the issue. So with that being said, let's go and hop on this airplane. Let's get this stuff set up, and let's head on down to Warsaw for the first thing, man. Hold on for me, fam. You got time, Ren. You know me. We're going to set up, run through the flow, and freaking do everything but fly. So you got time, man. When do you think the 200ER will come? I have no idea. Some people are saying it entered beta, so it probably should be fairly soon, I would assume, right? Awesome, man. What's going on? Phoenix Priest stepping in, man. He says the Boris main one for the Max. Yeah, what Yam said, the default sounds are by Boris. So this is the Boris sound pack, but it's the default sounds with the Max. We're just going back and taking a look at it since he made the 800 sounds or NG sounds as well. All right, cool. We'll hop in our seats here and we'll hop upstairs to get this thing ready to rock and roll. Before you actually do anything, just so I don't have to do this again in like 5 seconds, let's go and get initialized flight going. Let's go and we'll get system page, sim menu, and I'm going to go ground panel or ground support. And I'm going to go and connect my GPU. Again, I don't know how GPUs really work in other places, but I know at least the main airports I've been at, they're all through the jetway. So I really hope eventually they'll be able to do that, maybe in 2024. But I really hate this huge GPU card. It takes up so much space in front of the angle of the airplane for like starting screen. So I always remove it. Anyways, we got the GPU on. Let's go back. Let's hop upstairs. Let's go and get the battery online. There goes the battery. Come on. I'm going to go and leave this on we'll leave it on bat bus and we'll switch this over to ground power so we can switch over to that. The ground power online. Let's go and go emergency exit lights, get armed, and we slap the hatch down. Good to me. And let's go and get this thing ready to rock and roll, man. So let's go and get the left aft fuel pump on for the AP when we start later on. Yaw Amper can come on after the IRS alignment. We'll go and go LED devices tech. All of our lights work and look good there. I'm going to put this onto HDG STS. We'll go align, nav. Wait for on DC to actually go away, and then we'll start sliding down again. What's going on, Mr. JR? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this team, my guy? He said, do you see the Boom XB1 takes a flight in 16 hours? What is that, Flix? What airplane is that? Cool, we got that going. Let's go and get our cabin utilities, the IFE and packs on. Our passenger seats, all that goodies for the screens for them. We're going to get our panel lights on, so we'll get this up just a little bit. I'm going to get the seatbelt signs on as well. I'm not going to fill up the airplane or anything like that. We'll give it a ping. Window heats, we go left and right side can come online. We'll leave the prop heat off for now. I'm going to just leave this in the normal configuration, so we'll leave it like this. That sounds good to me. Or is it this way? I think it's like that. There we go. It's like that. Delta SOP there, not anything specific. Cool. We're going to get our left and right packs online. We'll get the isolation mount to the auto position, and our cruise altitude will actually automatically get set. So I don't really have to set this, so I'm just going to do it anyways, though. We're going to be at 27,000. It's giving me, and again, it's going to set the landing elevation. I still don't know how to get this thing to not auto set the pressurization, because if I fly this plane too much in a short amount of time, I forget to set the pressurization in the NG. So sadly, that still auto sets. I don't know the setting to fix it, but that's fine. We're going to get our flight directors on, and we'll slide down here. And before we do anything with the box, we'll go and go to the fault test. We got 2 lights, overheat test, all the lights, and the warning comes online. Awesome. We'll slide over here. We go 1, 2, all greens. We'll go and go test on the cargo fire. Got the warning and the lights. We'll slide down here, make sure all of our secondary gear levers are down. They're not pulled. Looks good to me. And I'm going to leave this door in the unlock position for now. Now that we're back here, we're going to get our panel light up just a little bit. And we'll set our frequencies for now. So I don't think we actually, yeah. There was an event here earlier, and everybody hopped off, so we don't have a frequency. So I'll just set 22.8 for now, and we'll get the rest set up later, because maybe if we have enough of a conga line, maybe somebody hops on. I think it's pretty late over here, though, so I don't know if we were or not. We'll slide back here. Let's go and get a transponder set to auto, and we'll just set 2,000 for now, again, because I don't think there's a controller in line. Get it to mode Charlie, and we'll be good there. Awesome. Let's go back into the tablet. Let's go and go to system page. Or not system page, my apologies. We'll go to performance. Let's go and go to weight and balance page. We'll go passengers, and we'll get our performance in for the flight tonight. So we have 117 passengers down to Warsaw today, so we get 117. We'll go cargo. I already did the splits, 2.5 in both, so we'll go 2.5. Oh, PAX cargo's invalid? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't even put it in yet. But anyways, 2,500 and then 2,500. Oh, that's because I put a point. That's what it was. My bad. All right, 2,500, 2,500. Looks good there. And fuel today, total fuel will be taken down to Warsaw is going to be 1235. So we get 1235, 12035. And our taxi out fuel today, it's usually 420. That's what not GSX, SimBrief usually does, and then it is 420. And our trip fuel today, we're expected to only take about 5,251 pounds to actually get to Warsaw. We're going to set the fuel, set the payload, and we'll complete it. That looks good there. We'll run the performance numbers here in a second. We'll swap down to the box. Let's go FMC. Position initialization, we're going to be at Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. Charlie Hotel, will throw that bad boy in. I'm at Alpha 14. I don't know if it's in the database, so we'll see if it is. It is. Cool. We're going to grab our left GPS. We'll throw that as our RS position. Get that aligned. Route. Bam. And we'll go flight plan request. As we're doing that, we're going to hop outside after we get that loaded up. So we'll go catering. And I'm going to reload SimBrief to actually have the correct stuff going in. SimBrief's okay. I'll close it because it's not going to let me select anything. Open it back up and catering. Cool. Uplink ready, and we'll go ahead and load. Awesome, man. What's going though, Isaac? Pretty stepping in, man. How are you doing this scene, my dude? Beanie says, is this a family-friendly chat? Just want to know because I might slip out. I mean, I don't consider it family-friendly, but I mean, nobody says anything crazy. But I mean, some people every now and then will put a cuss word or two in the chat. So I mean, I don't know if you consider that family-friendly. Family-friendly. There we go. Jeez, man. Pex in the house. What's going on, man? He says, I don't know what happened in my flight sim. The engine sounds are too low. Can you show us your sound config? What do you mean sound configs? Like the audio in the sounds of just the normal sims, like, you know, your environmental sounds, other object, that thing. I have all of mine on like 50, I believe. If your engines are too quiet, turn up your aircraft sound settings. There should be other aircraft settings. Don't look at that one. Look at the one that says aircraft, not other aircraft, and turn that setting up. If it's still quiet, it might just be your Windows audio, so maybe turn up your Windows audio, the one that's like the master control of everything. But that would be the only two settings that actually change anything about the engine sounds in your sim, man. Who says hurry up? Redneck says no. What did you just do to your jogs, you silly goose? Don't worry about that. Shh. It's 7,000 in Europe, not 2,000. Yeah, okay, Redneck, this guy. Ren says, I'm going to go all the way to the low-cost terminal. The F-gates, go for it, Ren. I'm going to be in the chat, but I'm also going to be lurking because I have a ton of work. Yeah, sounds good. Beanie, go for it, man. Appreciate you lurking tonight, my dude. Sushi says, what do you think about the portable PCs and the ITX cases? Would they be good for Microsoft, or bigger normal PCs are better for Microsoft? I mean, I don't really know much about them. I would just assume that they use just smaller parts and they do the same thing. But as far as the only concern I have with those are probably airflow. If it's a really small case and you're bringing it around, I don't know how good the airflow would be in those small kind of builds. But I mean, I don't know anybody that actually uses one, sadly, though, man. MJ says the Boris sound worked for the 737 MAX 2. Didn't know that? No, MJ, we're just going back to him. I don't know if anybody knew, but I think most people did. The Boris actually made the default sounds for the iFly 737 MAX. We're just hopping back in here, and I'm trying to compare the two, seeing what I like more. I think I still like the NGs, though, more, man. They both sound good, but I don't know. Something about the NG just, it's amazing. Appreciate subbing in there, MJ. How you doing, man? Victor's now saying this livery feels wrong. What do you think's wrong with it, Victor? Appreciate subbing in, though, man. And Flightline is going to join in for the Innsbruck leg out of Warsaw. Appreciate that, Flightline. Thank you so much, dude. Just Pod's in the house as well. What's going on? Just Pod, appreciate hanging out with us this evening. How you doing this evening, my dude? Flight Sim Gamers in the house as well. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Appreciate you tuning in tonight, man. How you doing? Love to have you in the house, man. Sonic says the NG's just better. I like the NG more in real life, too. You guys know how I complain about I want to fly on the Max, but I mean, in real life, if I was to fly one of these, I love flying the NGs just because the sounds are like amazing. That and then also flying on the 7.5. Those two planes, their engines are amazing. At least the sounds are. You need to fly down on a JetBlue to St. Martin. We should. We've already done that flight though a few times. We did the Kennedy to St. Martin. I want to run 2024. I think tomorrow I'm going to test out 2024 and see how it actually feels. Based off when I find out tomorrow, we might do a 2024 stream. So we might bring the do a long haul like KLM, Amsterdam down to St. Martin. That would be something I want to do, but just depends on how the sim actually runs. Because a lot of people are standing by and saying the new sim update, the beta or whatever, makes it so much better. So we're going to see. I said I already tried the beta and I loaded in, and the second I chose a livery or like selected your aircraft section, like you know how it has the menu and you could go free flight, and then free flight, you hit at the top, it says select aircraft or whatever livery you want. The second I clicked that, the whole sim crashed. So that's all I'm saying. I don't know if it's that much better, but we'll try it again and we'll figure it out. All right, Copenhagen, though, we'll take 2 right. What is that? Slime 9 Charlie departure. So it's like the Slime 9 Charlie. Arrivals in the day, we're planned for Warsaw 1-5. I think some of the runways I use are all over the place like I remembered last time. So I'm going to actually wait to put in the arrival. We'll get in that a little bit later. Let's go back to init ref. Let's go and get our ZFW. First, I'm actually going to activate that flight plan. So let's go back to init. Position, route, activate. We'll just get it executed. And we got perfect initialization. We get our ZFW thrown in. Reserve fuel is going to be a 1.8, no extra. So 1.8. That's not an 8. There we go. Cost next night is 21. Yes, correct. 21. Cruising 270. And cruise winds 233 at 070. So 233 at 070. We get that thrown in. Boom. Pretty to me. And ISO deviation day, we're going to have an ISO of -2. So -2 on the ISO deviation day. Boom. N1 limit, we'll skip that again. We'll worry about that a little bit later as we're boarding up passengers. And then from there, I'm actually going to start reading the chart here in a second. But we're going to go back and we need to shut some of these doors because I'm not going to do it later. Actually, no, we'll wait on that. We'll just call for boarding for now. Awesome. GSX and request boarding. There we go. And I'm going to start up the APU because, like I said, I really don't like that that GPU card outside. So we'll start the APU, let it spool up, and then we'll switch over to the gen. Awesome, my dude. And there we go. Again, this thing board up. Also, this Copenhagen scenery, I know I still haven't flown out of it like ever. This is my first time ever since I bought it. But it's a really, really nice scenery, dude. I actually do like this airport. Eddie's in the house. Let's go to Eddie. Do you want Pushback tug? No, we don't want that. Yeah, we're board crew. What's going on, though? Eddie, appreciate it, man. Long time no see. How you been? How's the progress going? Jason now sent 224 so garbage. Is it? The max sounds are top tier. You think so, Kills? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Bram says, you not playing on 224? No, currently I'm on 2020. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but to me, 2024 is gonna be a great sim, but currently it's not ready, dude. Every time I play it, I have issues. 90% of my mods don't work, and if I want to use head tracking, which is a big thing for me now, if I want to use head tracking, I have to use a third-party software. But when I use that third-party software, it creates a file in my computer that I have to delete in order to actually use just normal integrated head tracking with 2020. So it's a whole thing. I basically have to reconfigure my sim to just play 2024. So because of those reasons, I don't really play it that much. But I'm thinking about getting into it again, so we'll see. How was the flight? I was just by. These are really, really short flights tonight. That's why we're going to be boarding and doing all this stuff tonight. It's about an hour in each leg, an hour and 6 minutes this route, and then the next leg is going to be about an hour and 15. So really short hops tonight, man. Update come out. If not, don't risk the crash desktop for changing the departure runner. Oh, really? That's a thing, dude. Oh my gosh. It's not the, I don't think it's public, but it's a beta. well, a public open beta at least. So it's not out, but it is released for people to use if they want to. I said, I'll mess with it tomorrow, see how it is. I really want to fly the 330 or the 321 Neo, but we'll figure it out. Boris, there's some Max sounds. Yeah, Harry, they're default sounds, man. The default 737 Max sounds from Boris. We're just going back and checking them out again. Since we have the 7.3 sounds that came out for the NG, I was like, how about we hop back in here and we'll listen to these sounds as well, and we'll try to see what we think is better. She's just good. I know a laptop overheats more. No, well, yeah, definitely a laptop will get hot. I don't recommend laptops for portable gaming. I mean, it's great, it does the job, but everybody that's had a laptop always complains about it. So I don't know, maybe an ITX case is your best bet, but I just have zero experience with those at all. Use 11.15 doesn't have the LS, so we use 1.1. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember we came in last time and there's like a whole thing we had to do to find out which runway they actually used. What's going to Ink though? Appreciate somebody, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. See just how your frame's so smooth. I have a pretty decently built computer. And I also have a really optimized sim. I've been messing with my settings a while ago, and I dialed in some of the settings that work the best for me. So that's just what it is, man. Appreciate it though, man. Such an Sigma for saying that. Oh my gosh. I've never circumvented this airport in God knows how long. Are they doing it right now? Because I think they only do it on runway 8. If they're not using 8, I don't think we could use it now. Awesome though. What's going on, guys? It was going to Warsaw, and we're gonna take the ILS for runway 11. We'll take the Zulu. And we're going to be on the Soar 5 Papa. Soar 5 Papa. Oh, wait, it's going to be different because we're taking a different runway. So it's the Soarin' 7 November, I'm guessing. We'll take that one. We're going to execute that. Let's go route, take off, and we'll get our weight and balance, or not weight and balance, our performance going. So we'll go select temp, and we'll get this going. So I'm going to go ahead and do copy FMC data. And obviously, it's always wrong, especially Altimeter because I didn't already set it. So winds on the ground are going to be 140 at 7. So we'll go 140 at 07. It's going to be 5 degrees Celsius outside, so we get that set. And QNH is going to be 994. So we'll go 994. We'll get that thrown in. Awesome. How long is our runway tonight? That's a good question. Let's go terminal charts. And we get this stuff going in. We'll use some FMS. Complete. And let's go and go edit clip. Airport. And we'll go to airport info. Let's find that one page up. Where is it? Airport, briefing, taxi chart. What do they use here? Is it one of these briefing ones? Oh, no, here it is. Cool. There we go. We got the right chart. Let's go for departure charts out of here. It's going to be on the SIM 9 Charlie. So we'll take the SIM 9 Charlie. SIM 9 Charlie. Boom. We'll get that thrown in. So airport, we're planning for 22 right. How long is 22 right? Oh, my God. Wrong chart. Here we go. This should be the right one. No, you got to do cycle. Cycle. There you go. All right, so what are we taking in? It's 22 right, it's 11,000 feet. So I'll use the D rate for that. We should be okay for that. So we got performance. And we'll just do a normal takeoff 1 D rate. Flaps, we'll use flaps 1 for tonight. That should be good. AC will be on. Anti-ice is going to be off, and we'll go ahead and calculate it. Cool. All right, so we have a select temp of 51 with a takeoff 1 D rate. So we're going to take off 1 D rate, 10%, and we'll go, what was the select temp again? 52. So we get 52 thrown in. Boom. And that should have us at 76.7. Perfect. Let's go and go take off. Flaps 1 for departure. Oop, I didn't hit 1. 1 for departure. We'll set our trims. Should be 6.32 if that's correct. 6.32. Awesome. And V1's going to be 142. VR is 142 and 150. So it's 142, 142, 150. Before I do that, though, I'm going to get my winds in so it doesn't reset. 140 at 07. And the slope is usually 0.3. So we'll just guesstimate, say it's 0.3. Boom. Awesome. All right. 142. 142 and 150, and our V speeds. We'll set our V2 up here, and we'll start getting our MCP panel set now that we're up here as well. So we get 150 set. 150 gets set there. We'll go back to the legs page, and we're going to be on a departure heading. If I could get this fixed. There we go. Departure heading, we'll figure that out here. So we're going to be at Rubat 217. So we'll set 217 on the course. I'm going to go the other way. Sadly, the WINWING FMC doesn't currently work with the Max just yet. It is going to be working by the end of next month. But it's really making me sad because I have a perfectly working FMC right next to me and I just can't use it. But it will be working with most 7.3s in the sim by the end of next month, so that's exciting, especially for the Max. I love flying this thing. All right, cool, and we'll set the heading as well as 217, so we get that selected. Again, I have Mobi flight, so I could use the FC, so we don't have to easily scroll that way. 217. Awesome, top of climb out of here. Let's go and go back. Let's go terminal charts, and we'll find our top of climb. Out of here. Initial climb, 7,000 or as requested as tower. So we'll just set 7,000 for now. Obviously, we're going to easily climb out of that, but we'll just set it for reference. 7,000 units set. We switch over to the APU now as well. APU bleed can come on and we'll monitor the APU gen. 74 pushing, it looks good to me. So let's hop down here. Let's go and go to ground. Sim systems, system page, sim menu. Let's go and go to ground support and we'll get the GPU disconnected. Awesome, man. Popping up for Decky Lore. What's going on, Kills? Pre-subbing in, man. How are you doing this evening? With 8 months in the fan club, do appreciate that, man. How are you doing? Rickson, that's what's going on, dude. Appreciate stopping in, my guy. How are you doing, man? Let's go root data. Let's go and go root wins requests. And as we're doing that, I'm going to slide back because we should be ready to rock and roll here. I'm going to hit the magic B and go to HPWA. Or not what I'm talking about. HPA. 9904 set 9904 and 9904. Awesome. Let's load our wins. And as we're loading those wins, let's hop back here and let's start shutting these doors up. And we'll get out of here, man. And how is he drunk? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not. Oh gosh. He's talking about the political and economic state of the world right now. Jeez. Appreciate you guys stopping in, man. Again, if you haven't already, smash like button, dude. Already at 48 likes. We're going to be going for our like goal this evening of, let's go for 150 tonight, man. I think we could be able to hit that. It's another buddy. What's going on, Falco? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? I love doing this for no reason. He says very. There we go. There we go. And we'll go back here. Ever since my sim has been working, I bet the item was 350 releases before it starts working. Yeah, why is it not working, man? What's not working for it? Is it like not opening or is it just crashing? What's going on, man? That is right indeed. You guys got kills start saying the stuff that you got kills to start saying the stuff that Chumma says now, bro. That's bad. Awesome. He says you're not real. All right, cool. It's going to get our view set back up, and we'll be ready to get on out of here, man. I think they're done boarding outside. They should be. Yeah, they just left my doors open. So, cool. Let's go and get ready to get on out of here, man. I was working overtime to always see the captain be also the flight attendant. I'm telling you, bro, we do everything in this plane. I'm going to go and remove our chocks. Let's get those gone. Let's make sure our parking brake is set, though. It is set with the red light, so we're going to get that set. Let's go back. Let's go menu, and let's go ahead and get on out of here, man. So, we'll go back to system page. We'll go doors. We're going to shut our cargo door because they leave them open always, so we'll close those bad boys. Head back to the airport map. We're zooming in and let's get on out of here, man. We back, baby. What's going on? V-Seth, appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Our GSX is going to prepare for pushback and departure. Music comes off. It's going to get our traffic on the main pan. I'm going to slide this guy over here because I want a big screen there. There we go. Boom. Execute our wins in and we'll get our descent wins in later on. We should be ready to rock and roll. Hop upstairs. All the fuel pumps will come on now in. Let's get the yacht damper on as well. Everything looks good there. We'll leave it on the APU gen for the start. We're good there. Everything looks good here. We're going to ping on the cam, let them know we're getting out of here. We'll leave the prop heat off and still start. Hydraulics can all come online. AP bleed's already on, and we'll get the beacon light on as well. Awesome. And I'm going to unmute VATSIM because we're about to get on out here.
You're getting wallet.
Flight attendant simulator. Oh my gosh. And the first thing I hear when I get out of the unmuted VATSIM is somebody's getting locked. Oh, it's because it's redneck. Look at this push. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't know if you guys could hear, but the airplanes you're hearing around me, I'm using an FSLTL or AIG FT-SIM sound pack. I was talking about that a while ago when there's a lot of airplanes on the ground. I don't know why, but you can really, really hear them now more than ever. So it's really, really cool to have a sound pack for multiplayer airplanes. It sounds like a real airport that way. It's awesome. Instead of handling them free... What, Chama? Yo, what's going on, Damon? Pretty something, man. I've been watching your videos on and off, and I was on XP's or XP's 72. I forgot what his YouTube name is, but I saw you popped in on Shane yesterday. I thought I'd say, what's up? Hey, what's going on, man? I appreciate you stopping in tonight, my dude. How you doing this scene, my guy? Yeah, I'll always be stopping in and tuning into XP stuff. It's always fun watching him fly. It's hilarious. You can tell no. Yeah, exactly. You already know how it goes, Azar. Oh, my gosh. It's saying that it can't launch. Please try again later. Are you on, I'm guessing you're on the Microsoft Store version of Microsoft Flight Sim, not like the Steam version. You're on the Microsoft Store version. Nick's now. What's going on, Nick? Appreciate stuff in, man. How you doing this scene, my guy? When's your favorite 8th? Are they actually? Says, I wonder if anyone does a circle land in Innsbruck now since there's an RP for runway 8. Really? I'm pretty sure the normal one is runway 8, though, Isaac, for the circle land, so we should be able to take it. All right, where am I need to face? We need to head that way, so we're going to go Alpha 50. We're going to go standard push to, where's Alpha 50? Or, that's Alpha 15. Yeah, you know, just standard push. I don't know. And we're going to have to wait for your boy back here to get on out of here, so we'll give him a second. What's going on, though, Gator and Rick? Appreciate you guys stopping in, man. Thank you, dude. Can't wait for that chase plane to be released. Imagine remaking all those flight movies like the good old days. Oh, my gosh. This guy. Bones, how's it going, man? Do you use Orbit Note for school? It's so annoying it takes so long to load. You have to log in every time. No, I've never heard of Orbit Note. What is that, man? Sorry, my pushback truck pulled a whoopsie X-plane issues. Okay, you're good.
Go for the plug-in.
And should I let him cross? What taxi
Copenhagen
is that?
traffic lot 88 heavy pushing back on the mic.
Is that Yankee? You know, just to actually just get us out of the gate, let's just go straight back, because I just realized we have Johan right next to us, so let's just go straight pushback.
And launch that jet. That pushback from Alpha 17. Are you taxiing by?
Yeah, Roger. I was just waiting for the other lot. I'm about to push now. 344.
All right, we'll make our call. We're going to go behind. Copenhagen traffic, lot 6 kilo Charlie behind that, lot 73 crossing left to right. We'll push also with the Austrian Lima. Copenhagen. Nice.
Copenhagen traffic Scandinavian 145. Push start.
Awesome. We got what you got flying with us. Sick.
North.
Anyways, you said that lot livery, bro. Yeah, dude. This livery is really, really nice, dude. I love this lot livery. I said ever since the Max came out, I was wanting to fly it, but I never did. So now that we are, I'm happy about it. All right, cool. We're going to lock up our doors. Everything's ready to rock and roll there. Again, we already ran through the checks. Everything was looking good and ready to go. I could have done a GPWS call up, but I don't feel like doing all that. So, cool. Again, if you haven't already, man, smash the like button, dude. Already at 51 likes. You guys are killing it, dude. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Which is better for a flight simulator, X-Plane or Microsoft? If you really care only about how the airplane feels, X-Plane. If you care about how the sim looks and feels, Microsoft. Microsoft's handling with these new airplanes like the Phoenix and the iFly and all that, the planes don't fly that bad. Obviously, no sim's going to be like real life. Even X-Plane's not like that either. But X-Plane does feel better to fly, but Microsoft's airplanes aren't that bad. So if you care about just straight up hardcore flying, X-Plane. If you want, you know, flying, but also some good views, Microsoft. That's what I would recommend, man. It's a dope lot. Livery it is, Gray Eagle. Also, Gray Eagle, dude, I had no clue you had a channel. If you guys don't know, I didn't know this either, but Gray Eagle actually flies a 320 family in real life. So he was teaching me a few things on his last stream. So I appreciate you stopping in, Gray Eagle. And thanks for showing me the ropes the last stream you had. And what are you doing, Terrence? I'm like stuck in the gate. Everybody's just holding behind me. I can't even move. Oh my gosh. The Johnny Walker. I don't know what Chemo's talking about.
No simulator comes close to a full motion sim.
Exactly, Sonny. You would know, wouldn't you? I am load and unload lot. Oh, you load and unload lot Polish at Lunarka? Nice. There you go, man. That's a cool airport to work at. All right, I'm going to go release parking brakes, and let's go and get out of here. And these engines are going to take forever to start, so she gave me the clear to start. We're going to listen to that. Packs come off, bleed stays on, ground at number 2, and we'll let this bad boy motor up and take 3 hours to start. Look at a little line of planes we got coming out here. Awesome, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, though, Cat. How are you doing this evening, my dude? And Mr. Sonic with a $2 bomb. I do appreciate it, man. If you guys got those dollar sign emojis, make sure you spam them in the chat. I do appreciate that, Sonic. Thank you so much, dude. Legit flew this in the Warsaw day from Israel. I don't know how you did that. I'm telling you, run like the same wavelength right now of flights to do. Still got our motor. It's going to be taking about, I think it's the first flight of the day, so probably like a minute or 30-ish seconds. So we'll wait on that to finish up.
12 at Alpha.
Awesome. Where's Johan, man? Am I messing with him? Nah, we're pushing basically the same. Cool. All right, motoring's done. Let's go and add fuel now. Let's go listen to this bad boy. Everybody, get a second pair of pants.
Copenhagen traffic with 1360 going to be taxing it right Victor across actually Bravo, across 12 at Bravo, and then Takeoff.
Copenhagen traffic with 702, follow airplane.
Oh, it's too good, bro. I love the Max sounds. VSF came with the 5 gift memberships. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those freaking gifted owl emojis and welcomes. I do appreciate that, VSF. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Cokie flaming traffic. Park mix set, red light. Start valves closed, number 2. Start number 1. Spoiler up. Appreciate that he says changing the trousers. Also, do we have Trump and freaking...
Taxing runway 22 right.
Oh my gosh, we have President Trump as our ground operator, wing walker in Copenhagen. He's on an international travel trip, guys. Don't worry about it. Appreciate it, the V-subs. We got Kevin, Jet, Aiden, Skybound, and Panic also getting those memberships, man. I do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Mr. V-Seth. We're still motoring here again. We're going to have to be taking forever to motor. So let's do this thing. And 3, 2, 1, now. Oh, yo, I actually guessed it. No shot. Cool. All right, time of motoring. Let's go and start it up. Add fuel. Let's listen to this bad boy.
Welcome everyone.
Oh, yeah, dude. Trump is here. I think I'm in love with you, CF. What? Make ground handling make ground handling great again, Lord. It's no shot he just said that. Oh, she sounds good, man. Awesome. I'm like also like in the grass almost, but we're just gonna ignore that. Hopefully nobody's saying anything about that. Anyways, we're going Ethan pre-subbing in, man. How you doing, dude? Start valves closed. We got a 787 with the same livery I got. Holy crap, thing's huge. Awesome. Start valves are both popped out. We'll go back to continuous Gen 1 and Gen 2 upstairs. Monitor Gen 1 74. Gen 2 74. Looks good to me. Spitties on standby. Standby. Y'all Naperner's already online. IRS is online and not messing up. We'll leave the AP on for now. Pro P, B and A comes online. Hydraulics are set. Packs left and right come back to the auto position. AP, believe, comes off. I'm good with that start, so AP can come off now. Flight control check. Bring you guys to control cam. Let's go to the system page. Not recall, system. There you go. Go right, down. Oop, what did I just do there? Fix that up. Try that again. Right, down, left, back, neutral, down, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. Again, the rudder, I'm going to have to get a new rudder because the software and whatever happens, it's broken. It doesn't go full right anymore, so that's fine. Flaps today will be set to position 1, so it's going to get flaps set position 1. Spoiler test. Spoilers look like they work. We're ready to get out of here, man. Awesome, dude. Start TCAS to TA only. Let's slide down here. Initial ref for our departure. Let's go N1 limit. Takeoff. And I'm going to leave it on, no, they don't show it on this one, so that's fine. And we're going to set trim 6.32. So 6.32 gets set. Oh my God, what is going on? 6.32 set. Auto brakes is selected to RTO. Upstairs, tax light comes on. And let's start this taxi, man. Park
And Copen,
let's go.
Where are we at again? Well, let me look at the chart.
This guy.
There we go. Okay, Copenhagen traffic.
All right, add a little bit of issue, getting better. There you go. All right, spool up just a little bit.
Kastrup Airport. No, wrong name. We're off for runway 22 right, and we're climbing through 2,000 feet.
This guy does have
flight level 270 for cruise. Last call, Copenhagen Kastrup.
Cash.
Not gonna lie, brother, that was some unreal pilot skills.
Kyro's in the house. What's going on, man? Appreciate it in, dude. How you doing this evening, my guy? Just make wing walking great again, this guy.
Copenhagen traffic, lot 88, crossing runway 12.
Copenhagen traffic, lot 6 Kilo Charlie on Lima. Room taxi runway 22 right behind the company lot 78 crossing for Kastrup traffic.
And Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 1458.
Awesome, man. Listen to the control test like this says to Isaac.
Echo,
I think it's becoming bad, dude. I've been flying more in real life than the sim this whole weekend. On your TikTok page, what's that? What was the fluid you put in the Cessna? The fluid I put in? The only fluid that I put in the airplane was just adding the fuel that I sumped. When you sump the tanks, at least in my cup that I used to sump the tanks with, there's like a filter, so if it doesn't look like there's anything in the fuel and it's actually getting you ready to rock and roll, instead of wasting the fuel, you could pour it through the strainer, and it has like a little bit of a filter in there, so you just pour it back into the airplane so you're not wasting any. That's all it is. It's not adding any oil or anything like that. Crossing runway, let's go and get our strobe lights on. Wing light can come on. Catch up traffic. Lot 6 Kilo Charlie at Alpha. Crossing runway 12. Continuing Alpha. Catch up. All right, we're going to be clearing the left-hand side. I got nobody on my right. Looks good to me. Gonna cross this bad boy. What's going on? M&N? Pre-subbing in, dude. How you doing this evening, my guy?
Kastrup.
Peyton's in the house as well. What's going on, dude?
788 behind block Polish crossing 12. Will be crossing 12 as well on Alpha.
I don't know who's flying that thing, but holy, you need to...
Great job.
Need to work on that taxiing there, man. Jeez. There we go, man. What's going on, Ethan's Aviation? I appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Cash up 6 Kilo Charlie, clear of 1 and 2 on Alpha. Cash up. Awesome. Go and ping on the cabin.
Cash up.
Strobe and wing lights can come off now. We'll get those back on lane. I go idle. Because this plane loves to fly on idle. It's going to go LNAV VNAV. They're singing Squid Game. Gotta love it.
Don't move.
Don't move. Green light.
I played these games before.
Oh my God, I can't. Awesome, dude. Again, if you haven't already, you know, enjoying the stream so far, man, smash a like button, dude. One far light goal this evening of 150 likes, already at 55. Do appreciate you guys, man. Let me tell you, nobody handles an airport. I have to say it like you. Ready? I can't make his voice. Let me tell you, nobody handles the airport ground operations better than me. I'm out here marshaling airplanes. I'm out here wing walking. I literally can't make his voice. I can't make any accents. Red parking brake. Brakes are released on my toe brake, and we'll let the parking brake do the rest. Oh yeah, man, that livery is hot. Hot. Also, it just makes it 1,000 times better. Look at this. We have 2 liveries of the same one, but one's on the 7.8 and one's on my 7.3. That is tough. That's awesome. Tyler.
Copenhagen
I'm not saying anything, but I'm 90% sure that you just applied to McDonald's.
Copenhagen traffic goes with
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying did you even like work a day? I mean, you got that job like earlier. It was like Tuesday, like last Tuesday. What happened?
Copenhagen traffic lot AA will follow.
You were gonna look out for a Cypress. Nice.
We'll follow
Nick.
136 after.
How is that working there, man? I would love to work the ramp, dude. That's what I want to do to like make some some money, just to also go flight training and all that. But again, I don't think any airport hires until you're 18, so that sucks. What was the fluid that was? Squirting from the airplane. You're catching from. What was the fluid that's squirting from the airplane? And you were catching it from your sump. That was the lower sump pump of the engine. I think. I forgot the actual proper name from it, but there's also 4. We have 4 in our plane. So we have the 2 on the wing, we have the normal engine one, and then right on the belly of the airplane, we have another one, but it's always clogged, so we don't use it. We have 4 of them. He's telling why. Hey, well, I'm late. Was I missing anything? You didn't miss anything, Eric. Just getting ready to go out of here, man. It's a lot of planes flying with us tonight, so I do appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
I do appreciate everybody flying with us tonight. Do the Hawaiian accent? No. You answered my question about the GoPro. Which one did you get again? I gotta see. I don't actually even know which one it is. All I know is it's probably one of the lower end one, because like I said, the one you showed me yesterday, your camera quality was 1,000 times better than what mine looks like. So I think it's the Hero something, but I don't officially know what the full name is. What's going on, Jack? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? And we got Darren in the house. What's going on, Darren? How you doing this evening, my guy? I love to have you in the house as always, man. But what is it like that? Huh?
Okay, guys, so what we're going to do, if you're a lot, you got to hold position. All the scandies got to get out. This is our country.
Heck no.
All right, but to be fair, we're all going to our country, so I feel like this is a little unfair here.
Bro, I will shut up.
Okay, all right. So apparently we're letting all the Scandinavians go, and then all the lot, and then the Austrian.
I'm more Sigma, let me go.
I'm more Sigma, let me go. Yeah, I don't know what to say anyway at this point. Jeez. But you talking like, why is it flying out of the engine like that? You know, you not have it on your Cessna, Isaac? Like, you just pull up the tab, like you open up the oil lid or whatever you call it, and then there's a little tab like on the left side of the wall. You just pull it up and it sprays the fuel out. It's not actually just flying out there with itself. You literally just pull a tab and it sprays it out. You collect it. Is that? I don't know if that's what you're asking.
I'm sorry. I was smiling the whole time.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was not a taxiway, by the way, that he just took. I just want to let you guys know that was not a taxiway. But anyways, yeah, is that what you were asking, Isaac? Because is that not standard with Cessnas? I mean, maybe it's just because it's on the N model, maybe? I don't know. Yo, what's going on? Nick, he says, how old are you, dude? I'm 16, man. I'm 16. HD Sims now, so what's going on, HD Sim? Love to have you in the house, man. How you doing, dude? He said, do I use the engine milk techniques? What is that? What is that? Oh, we got a better one. The Hero 13. Okay, that makes sense. Like I said, mine is not good at all. It's not good. Mount frequency is killing me. Never let Americans and European VATSIM, because this is what happens. You know what the sad part is? Every trolling I hear in VATSIM is always United States VATSIM. It's never like Canadian. It's barely in South America ever, and it's never in Europe. I think we need to be more strict. Oh, we don't have that. It's weird. Really? Yeah, we have like it's under the engine. So you open the little the oil. I don't know what's the actual name for it. It's the hatch where you could actually check the fuel.
There's a wizard trying to take over.
I don't know what they're doing.
Why do I have to hold position?
But it's like, the lid you open where you're trying to go to check your fuel or your oil quantity. You open that little tab on the engine, and then on the side on the left, there's like a little tab, and you pull it out. And when you pull it out, it releases the fuel, and it starts spraying out of the sump from the bottom. And that's just another place we test it because it's supposed to be it's water's densest and it should be at the very bottom of the engine. So we test there because if water is in the engine, that's the most likely place it would be. Yeah, not all Cessnas have that. I thought that was just a standard Cessna thing. That's surprising to me. I didn't know that. That person in VATSIM's annoying as hell. He was like, why is it? Yeah, so many people commented on that. I was like so confused. I'm like, do you guys not have engine sumps or what? I said, we have 4. We have one under the belly, like right where the, oh shit, what is it called? My instructor told me about it the other day. But we have one under like the very bottom of our airplane, like on the belly of it. And then we have the 2 on the wing, and then we have the sump in the engine. So we have 4. It's just the middle one's clogged. So we can't do anything with it. It was like a Hero 4 or something. Is it? Okay. Why you never fly the 172 on Stream? Simply because we don't have a proper 172 that I would like to fly. But I am wanting to fly the DA-40. We just got the DA-40 sent over us by Orbix. So I want to stream it. I don't know how it's going to work, though, because like I said, my rudder's not working right. And obviously to take off with, any propeller jet like that, you're going to need to have right rudder. So
Copenhagen traffic.
I wasn't able to take off properly with it, so we're going to have to see how that's going to go. But we're going to do some GA flying. Just not the 172, because they don't have a 172 that I like. We respect your PC, Luca! Exclamation PC, man. Exclamation PC. Do you have rudder pedals? I do. I do have the TFRPs, but they seem to be not working properly. Something's broken with them. It doesn't go here. I go to the flight control page so you can see. If I go down to the flight control page, look at the rudder. So I could go full left. It works fine. But if I go full right, it only goes to like halfway. And every now and then it will glitch and go all the way up. So something with the sensors, I looked it up. Something with the sensors and the actual rudder, it's not reading it properly because it's dirty. But I'm not. The way to clean it is basically break this entire rudder system down, take out every screw, clean the sensor with like some alcohol or whatever they use, and then put it all back together. Knowing me, I'm not gonna be able to do that, and most likely I'll run into more issues than I already have. So I'm just gonna leave it as it is, and eventually I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna pick up a new rudder pedal. I might ask WINWING for theirs because everybody's been saying get the WINWING pedal, so I might do something like that. We'll see. And Copenhagen traffic behind the departing Scandinavian 320 on 22 right will be lining up for Warsaw. Sorry, Copenhagen traffic. Is he taking off or is he rolling? Crazy B-Match, that's the robe. I got the robe behind us.
Copenhagen traffic.
It's comfortable to sit on. We get the 5090. I definitely will. I want to get the 5090. I won't be upgrading my PC for a while though. So whenever I do upgrade my PC, I'm probably gonna go big. But the thing is, to upgrade my PC, I basically need to buy a whole new one. I need a new motherboard to get a new CPU. If I want to get a new CPU, I'm gonna have to get a new GPU. And then by then, I'm just basically redoing the whole computer. So I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. But when I do, yeah, I definitely will be either picking up the 5080 or the 5090. We'll figure it out. Especially with you guys helping me, I actually might be able to get a 5090. So that'd be pretty cool. Rudder is overrated anyways, and good evening. Exactly, show. You don't really need it, do you? It's just optional.
Traffic, Scandinavian 1458, taking off runway 22 right, turning northbound.
And Copenhagen traffic, lot 6 Kilo Charlie at Alpha 1. We're going to be lining up behind Scandinavian 322 to right, Copenhagen. Wiz, don't you move. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, be a good boy and stay there for me.
Oh my god. Is he actually just taking it? Alright, well, never mind then.
Traffic with people extra Romeo taxis holding point Echo 1 runway to the right.
Oh, brother. I got those dudes annoying because of my desk. Is it? Yeah.
I will purr for these babies.
Meow.
Okay. You should get the Thrustmaster rudder pedals or the Turtle Beach ones if yours are broken. I want to get the, I either want to get the WINWING ones, or I'll get the TPRs. But, I mean, I've heard the rudders from WINWING are a lot better than the TPRs, so I think I might go with those. We'll see that. Rudder pedal, can you get rudder pedals not too long ago? Mine are hand-me-downs from Mickey D. Mike. He sent me over these, I think, over a year ago now. So, I mean, they were in his closet for, like, a few years anyway, so it makes sense. Copenhagen, lot 6 Kilo Charlie at Alpha 1, line up running 22, right, Copenhagen. Parking brakes release is going to split up a little bit. Upstairs, we'll go ahead and get our strobe.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 1458, that's passing 1.5.
We'll keep the tax light on for now. I'll get runway turn off some though, because it's a little bit hazy out here. All right, we'll line this bad boy up. Transponding, go TARA. There you go. And we are clear on the right 10, so I got him rolling down. And we'll make this a nice slow line up here so I could just go ahead and get on out of here the second he's airborne. From your supervisor. That's what I need to do. Upgrade, need a new CPU, so a new motherboard. Yeah, that's what I'm, exactly, Strody. That's if I get if I do anything to my PC, it's basically just rebuilding and buying a whole new build. So I'm waiting now. My PC's working fine. I don't have any issues with it. So eventually down the line, maybe like, you know, the next 6 months, 5 months, something like that, I might start looking into upgrading. So I definitely do want to hop in the 50 series. That sounds like it'll be pretty fun. Yeah, I know slower because he's not even off the ground yet. Awesome, man. Having fun day. I saw Yerms, that was good, man. Appreciate it in, dude. They did not update the sounds. No, it's just the default sounds with the iFly, man. It's just Boris made the Max sound, so we're just going back in the Max and taking a look at his old sounds he made for the Max. Not old, but you know what I mean. And we'll wait for him to get out of here. Last departing traffic off TTR 𝐕𝐻𝐿. I don't got it on my TCAS no more.
Way 30 Bravo 5.
Oh, never mind.
Black.
Departing traffic off of TTR 𝐕𝐻𝐿. Clear the runway. I lost you on my TCAS.
I called clear 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I thought you were Joey. I don't know who's who. But anyways, Polish 6 kilo sorry. Lot 6 kilo Charlie B. Departing runway 22 right, flying on the Simon 9 Charlie departure to the east. Copenhagen. All right, cool. Gonna give you guys a control camp. Upstairs, text light comes on. Recall gets checked. No warnings. You'll spool it up. Let's go, guys. Get those togas in the chat. Yeah, I thought Julian was you. That's why I'm like, I was confused. Sorry. Auto throttle get armed as well.
Go now in traffic, Austrian 7788, lining up.
And toga.
Go now.
I'm gonna actually scoot myself up just a little bit there. There we go. All right, we got thrust set. Airspeed is alive. Any knots, cross check, back pressure release, throttle hold. V1, rotate. Pause rate of climb, gears coming up. LNAV. And again, we have a little bit of a cross from here, so we'll try to crab into the wind there. And that's Ren flying with us. Trimming out a little bit. Copenhagen 6 kilo Charlie is clear runway 22 right past 1.1 for 270. Slime 9 Charlie departure to the east. Copenhagen. Alright, above the collapse clean speed, we're going to get flaps selected clean. The acceleration nose down comes 10 degrees. Trimming up just a little bit there. And I'll hand it over to the AP here so you can get some views. AP. Awesome. After departure, auto brakes can come off of RTO. Make sure tax light is off as well. Tax light is off as well. Looking good, man. Audio's coming down. And music's coming back up. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. Nice, man. We out of here, dude. Beautiful, man. The Max when it's in the air just looks great. I don't know what it is. Also, not bad photogrammetry out of here. Pretty nice. He's going to get our heading set to where we're going to be. It's a immediately straight eastbound turn here. It's just like darting towards east. So we're just going to get this about a, what is that? A guesstimate. It say it's like 103. Let's hop back outside and enjoy this. Awesome, dude. You said beautiful professional guys from all of us. Yeah, literally. Everybody's saying Sigma and 𝐕𝐻𝐿 and 𝐸𝐿 in the chat, or in the VATSIM comms. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That looks perfect, man. All right, let's go ahead and keep it going. We're gonna level change. We get off of standard. We'll get it all the way up to SIMAG. Sorry, SIMAG. 270 gets set, and we'll go back on at VNAV. Awesome, dude. And also, we could start the clock. I didn't start the clock. Boom. And you know what we could do as well? I never do it anyways. I always forget to, because you uplink the flight plan. We're gonna get our call sign in. It's gonna be lot 6 kilo Charlie. 6 kilo Charlie. Anyway. Cool. Looks good to me, man. And there's us making that turn. Awesome, dude. All right, what am I missing out on here? Let's catch up. What do we got? Not fully. I'm happy to have what I can. Wait, what happened? Sorry, I'm lost. Don't have a graphics card only. I don't have the best graphics card, only a 3060 Ti. I had a 3060, just a flat 3060 for my first card. When I actually built this build, that was a great card, man. I love my 3060. Obviously, the 40 series is a little bit better now, but my 3060 did me pretty good. It's a good card. Chance with the togas. We got 𝙑𝙑𝙆 with the togas as well. 𝙑𝙊𝐼𝐿 with the togas. 𝙬𝙞𝙩𝙝 with the togas. 787 fan with the togas. 𝐕𝐎𝐋𝐾𝐁 with the togas. CF with the togas. 𝐸𝑎𝑟 with the togas. 𝐕𝐎𝐋𝐀𝐍𝐓𝐄 with the toga. Gator without a membership, but still saying toga. I do appreciate that, man. 𝙑𝐿 with more togas. V1 rotates. We got Terrence with them. Boeing same with the V1 rotates. 𝙑𝐿 with the V1s. 𝐕𝐎𝐋 with the rotates. 𝐸𝑎𝑟 with the V1s. 𝐸𝑎𝑟 with the rotates. And 𝐕𝐎𝐋 with the V1 rotates. And Echo as well, man. I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Those engines sounds don't sound too good. You don't think so, Peyton? I actually think they sound pretty good. The Maxer sounds like vacuum cleaners anyways. You got to think about that. I think the Max engines only sound really, really nice when you're spooling them up, like starting the engine, but cruising along, they sound like a vacuum cleaner. That's just the thing with the Max's engines. Lixus, why do you have cloud settings on low? In the settings that I took a picture of, I don't know what happened, but they're on low in the picture. Read the thing under it, though. I said I used Ultra. I don't know why the picture showed I had low. Because I guess maybe it reset it or something, but I went into the settings and realized that after I posted. I was like, why are my clouds on low? But I used high. I used high clouds, or not high, Ultra clouds. Please do a flight to South Pole. We definitely could, Airbus. We definitely could. We gotta do some South America flights. We probably could. That'd be a good thing to do. Don't have to start clock. Max does automatic. Oh, does it actually? I don't think it does, Flightline. At least I don't remember it doing that. Because I've never set the clock before, and it never actually does anything. I don't think, at least. And I was close. I said 103 is 102 on the heading, so we'll set 103. Out of 10,000, then we'll ping out the cabin. Give it another ping. And that looks good there. Awesome, dude. Also, my comms today are actually destroying themselves because I haven't, dude, reading this call sign. I don't know why I can't just say 6 Kilo Charlie. I've been morphing my words together saying all that. That's fine, though. I gotta go. See you later. Sounds good, Beanie. Appreciate you stopping in for a little bit tonight, man. Have a good evening, my guy. Can't really run Microsoft with Beyond ATC traffic. It lags every so often. Does it? Well, that just goes down to the VRAM of the card. Those older cards don't have as much VRAM as the newer ones. That's really what it is. You're so lucky to have a PC that can run 100%, 100 FPS plus on Microsoft. I'm over here running 20 with the Phoenix at like 40 with the PNG with the Microsoft. I'm sorry about that, aviation. I said I'm blessed, man. Definitely blessed. But there's definitely ways you can get better performance. You don't need an amazing PC to get decent performance in the flight sim. There's really, really like an endless amount of ways you could optimize your sim. So I recommend going in and not just your flight sim settings. You actually got to go into Windows settings, your BIOS settings as well. Just look at some videos how to optimize your computer, man, because that's what I do. My sim honestly ran almost the exact same as my 3060 when I first got my graphics card in. When I was going in and re-optimizing my settings, I got it to work really, really nice, as you can see. So you got to go in and actually change a bunch of settings, not just your Microsoft settings. That's just the start of it, you know what I mean? Probably flying a lot. So, no, that's UPM. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for flying with us tonight, man. That's awesome. Taking runway 15 or 11. We're taking 11. What are the winds? They're 160 at 7. We're taking 11 though, because there's an ILS for 11, not the RNAV. And I don't know about taking an RNAV with this many planes all on top of each other if you look at the flight sim radar right now. So I'm gonna plan the ILS for 11. That's what I got set in, Terrence. I appreciate you following with me though. Thank you so much, man. Already about to be descending. I'm telling you, Braymaster, these flights are super short. It's already 53 minutes. Our top of climb is coming up here shortly because we're only cruising at 27, and then we're gonna be straight back down on the ground. Thanks for letting me take up before you're very kind. I thought you were Julian, because Julian was talking when you were doing the stuff. I thought you were him. That's why I was confused. I was like, huh? These my experience on the Max RLC in the back is pretty spot on. I've only flown on the Max once, but I get to do it again in March. Really? See, my birthday's in March. I wish I could be able to do something like that. Sadly, though, if I try to get on a Max flight, no matter what airline it is, I'll automatically get rebooked on like a 700. I get happy and excited if I see 800 on my itinerary, just because I'm always on the 700. But to be fair, that was my last few flights with Southwest, so it could be different with a different airline. You never know. Tomato Soup says that flight times on the PFD, it's automatic, so it automatically sets itself. Okay. Well, we'll not hit cluck then next time. Like I said, I hit cluck to get it to start the timer. I took off without it, and it wasn't started. So I don't... Maybe it does automatically start, but... Oh, shoot, you know what? No, is it elapsed time? Is that what you guys are talking about and not the actual clock? I think that's what you guys are saying. The elapsed time automatically starts. I don't have to set the chrono. Never mind. You guys are right. I'm lying to you. Fantastic. Go ahead, dude. What's up, man? What's going on, Job? Appreciate it, dude. How did you spell my name, by the way? What the heck? Breathvin? Jeez. That's sad. Just say Lot 6, Kansas City. Oh, bro, the Chiefs. Don't even get me started about that. Where Boris made a soundtrack for the Max. They did it, Archie. So the sounds for the Max by default are the Boris sounds. So we're hopping back in the Boris tonight and checking out to see what we think about them versus the newer NG sounds you just made. I can tell you what, though. The Max sounds great. This sounds pretty accurate, but in terms of what sounds better, I like the NG a lot better, man. NG just sounds awesome, dude. You tried to fly from, what is that? What is that, Bermuda to Newark? And my game railing crash? Is that Bermuda? Is that what it is, Jex? That sucks, though, man. I'm sorry. Sushi 11 sounds good, man. What up? What's going on, Wi-Fi? Appreciate subbing in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Love to have you in the house as always, dude. And Mr. Job with the sub, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Max ain't that special. Bro, I know. It's just I've flown on, like, okay. When I went to Flight Sim Expo, I flew the Max 4 times. I had 2 flights to Expo, 2 flights back. And they were all on the Max. Every single one of those flights, or not the Max, they're all on a 700. And it was crazy to me because one was a 700 with splits and one was just a blended. Both flights, 700s. And like, I know it's nothing different. It's the same damn airplane. It's just, I want to try something different. Like, it's just like eating the same thing for lunch for a week. It's like, you want to try something different. Yeah, lap time to chrono engaged. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was about to say, yeah, the elapsed time has been running, just not the chrono. All right, cool. So we don't really have to run the, run that clock. There's no need to if you already got the elapsed time. So cool. Sounds good to me. Thank you, guys. Some airlines start the clock for a gate to gate. So yeah, no, they do their, that's what you would also do in like the A320 or whatever. You start the clock the second you start pushing, you get your gate to gate time, yeah. We'll do that then. We'll just use it for gate to gate time. What's going on, Oliver? With the sound pack release, the sound pack's been out for this airplane, man. It's not a new sound pack. It's the default sounds with the Max. It's the normal bore sounds for the Max. When the plane came out, he originally came out with the sound pack as well with this airplane. So we're just going back in and taking a listen to him, comparing them to his new 7.3 NG sounds, man. Flying with Southwest in March, you got the 800 and the Max 8. Praying they don't rebook it. I can't let anybody else be happy. So I hope you get rebooked on the 700. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's going on, Mr. Reese? Like your pictures you took the other day of the Velo, not the Velo, the Allegiant 7.3 Max, man. You're lucky to see that, dude. Very lucky to see that. I think it flies into Richmond pretty often, though, right? I don't know if anybody else lives in Richmond, but I think the Allegiant Max has a few flights it flies in and out of Richmond with, right? So that'd be pretty cool. Hopefully I can get out and see it one day. Love the NG sound. Yeah, Payne, I think the NG sounds are better in my opinion. Like, not sound pack wise. The sound packs are both amazing, but in terms of just how the sounds actually are, like the rumble and all that, NG's so much better. But obviously that's the whole point, right? That the whole point of the Max's engines and how it's so quiet is because it's quiet. It's supposed to be efficient and, you know, passenger friendly, because obviously the average flyer doesn't want to hear G90 screaming in the air the whole flight, so it makes sense. Where are you planning to park? So we're going to be all the way at the the Apron 12 ramp. It's at the very, very, very south end of the airport, which is where this other flight that we're doing to Innsbruck departed out of. So that's where I'm going to park at. But yeah, Apron 12, and we're planning for 64 Romeo if it's open. So yeah, if you look on the airport chart, all the way on the very south on the east side of the airport, that's where we're parking. Apron 12. In particular video that you watch to get your sim performance good. I mostly had a lot of people help me with it, but if you just look up normal sim optimization videos, they all basically say the same thing. And then you have to do some advanced or more advanced options such as overclocking. I've heard that helps. Just that's risky, so I don't recommend you do that if you don't know how to. But that overclocking aspect would be going into your BIOS and, you know, messing with volts and stuff like that. And also just making sure you're using your XMP profile for your RAM to get the fastest RAM speeds you have. Because I don't know if you know, but if you get new RAM for your computer, you just put it into your PC, usually it doesn't automatically just set to its, you know, clock speed. So say you get like a 3200 megahertz RAM, and you plug it into your PC and you check and it's only running at like 1600, you actually have to go into your BIOS and set the XMP profile so it could run at that 3200. So it's different videos that explain that kind of stuff, but just if you look at the basic flight sim, you know, performance tweak videos, they all say the same thing. It should help you out to get a good start. Fly different airlines, Southwest, low-key, even that much cheap. That's what I'm saying, Bradmaster. I said it was just because we were doing it through expos, like their special ticket discounts. So we spent a little bit less than flying at United. United, if we did that, we would have done the Denver stop, and I would have got on a 777-200. But that was like $3,000 for that one-way trip. That was insane. So that's why we didn't do that. I'll be flying in an Airbus my first time for my first time in spring. Interested to see what it's like as I've only flown 737s. I won't lie to you, flying on the Airbus doesn't really feel that different. It's just the sounds. It sounds corny, but I think the sounds of an Airbus are more immersive. It just sounds more like an airplane. You hear when the ground's actually opening and closing the doors. You'll hear the hydraulic noise of the actuator lifting and closing the door outside when they're boarding you up. You hear the PTU start barking, and then when you're taxiing, if they do a single engine taxi, you hear the yellow 𝐕𝐿𝐼 and it's just whining. I don't know. I love the Airbus sounds, dude. I personally like hearing the 320 sounds. Those are my favorite in terms of just airplane sounds. Engines GE90s, but airplane sounds, the Airbuses, the 320s. You have fun though, Michael. They don't feel different to fly on at all, in my opinion, but they sound a lot different, which is cool. What's up? What's going on, Benjamin? Pre-7 man. How you doing, dude? Oh, okay, I see flying. Never mind. My bad, dude. Flies Richmond all the time out of, oh, really? So it just goes in and out of Richmond? Nice. Okay, cool. We'll have to come down there and spot it one day. I need the max. I've only flown the 700 Southwest. Also, Jex are just like me, man. I don't know what it is. They see my name on the itinerary of a flight and they just switch the flight. Like every single time too. Like I'll be planned on a max. It'll literally say 737 max 8. And the second I get to the airport or like an hour or two before the flight, looks like this one's going to be spending the night in Atlanta. We have another flight though that's coming in from Denver. It's a 700. You'll be on that one. I'm like, dude, it's like they do it on purpose. I don't get it either. It's frustrating to me. I really don't get it, but it's fine. And to see that everybody in my dad's been on a max 3 times. My mom's been on a max 1 time. No, actually, my mom's been on a max twice. My dad's been on it 3 times. And the Av geek in the family, me, has been on it 0. I speak Spanish now. Nothing. I've never touched that plane in my life. So I just get a little angry. This is not good for the people here in Europe after work tomorrow's 1 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry, Dominican. I'm sorry about that, man. I know I stream late for the European guys. I'm sorry about that, man. As I usually, when we get breaks and stuff like that, I'm able to stream a little bit earlier. But it's just, if I get home from school, I want to relax for a little bit, so I don't really stream until, like 2 or 3 hours after I get home. Just, I can eat, shower up, do whatever I want to do, and then I get on live stream for the rest of the night. So I'm sorry about that, man. But yeah, when we have a break or two come up, we'll be able to go live a little bit earlier, since I'm going to be home all day and not, decompress from school. All right, Ira photos, when I took at you, man. White print 12. I don't know, Breadmaster. That's just where the plane took off out of. I thought it was weird too, but that's where I'm planning apron 12. The next flight, if you want to look it up, is Lot Polish 229. I think that's what it is. 229. Is it? Yeah, Lot 229. If you look at his track, he started at that apron 12. So that's where I'm gonna go. I don't know if that's like that's what I asked if it's like a charter flight or something, but that's where I'm planning to go to. So iFly is max still better than PNG 73. In terms of 737 simulation, yes, there's a lot more 737, systems that they've modeled, but I mean, you can't really compare them because one's an NG and one's just a newer system max anyways. I will say though, I like the way this one flies more, and I like that you have a lot more interactive stuff in the cockpit and in the cabin. But I want to see what PMDG does. When they come out with their max, then I could come up with a, really good comparison. PMG's making the 747 family. I saw that. I'm not getting excited for it though, because it's going to be in the next like 6 or 7 years probably. But yeah, it should be happening, or it should be happening soon. Love the MD-11. MD-11's pretty good. We got to get back into that airplane. I haven't flown in forever. Got my snacks and drinks and watching the great content. There you go, man. Appreciate you tuning in, Skymaster. Catching us coming into Warsaw. If you guys want to see, we're going to have a little bit of weather into Warsaw, it looks like. Only in the, that's the wrong thing. Only in the descent. I don't think we'll have anything actually landing. Actually, no, we will have a little bit of landing. But in the descent, we'll be cutting through this little pocket of weather we got. And then actually in the airport, we got a little bit of a weather system over the airport. So I'm just going to assume there's clouds. So we'll go pick up an ATIS here real quick and see what we got going on. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just worried about this bad boy. But that's just probably going to be in our descent. And then in the airport will be just some light rain. So we'll get the METAR and see what we got going on. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. Appreciate you stopping in though, man. Just to confirm with you, the Sorry 5 Papa, the Whiskey Alpha 6164915. No, Ren, we're all taking 1-1 now. We're all planning for 1-1. The winds are 160, but 1-1's an ILS and 1-5's the RNAV. And I don't know if you're looking at our spacing and how we're flying this arrival right now, but we're all going to be on top of each other. So to lessen the amount of turns for the arrival and just come straight in and vector ourselves, we're just going to take the ILS for 1-1. We'll have a little bit of a crosswind, but that'll be fine. Liquor core, this guy. They're not the same airplanes, so you can't compare them. No, yeah, exactly. What is a bio and what is a volt? I don't know anything about a PC. I just know different parts of the PC. Well, bio is your BIOS. I forgot what it stands for, but it's basically the your motherboard's background, per se, in a way. That's like, I don't know if you've ever seen when you start on your computer, it'll be like press Alt 4 or press Alt 2 or something like that, and it'll be like to open yada yada, if you've ever read that. If you hit that, it's basically your hard computer settings. So you can see how many volts you're actually giving to your GPU. You can see how many volts you're getting to your CPU. You can see how fast your RAM is running, your disk drives, all that stuff. It's basically the hardcore backlog of your computer, to say. And volts are just like how many volts, like electricity, basically. Boone Loons in that. What's good, man? Appreciate it in, dude. Love the 320 noises. I've traveled on the 320 at least once a year, and the sounds are awesome, dude. I love the 320, man. The sounds are awesome just to hear. I remember when I got on that for the first time when I was going to Denver. I was like, what is that barking noise? Airbus has humidifiers, makes the flight so much more enjoyable. Oh, yeah, that is true, too. That is true, too. Also, has anybody flown in a 717 recently? I was about to bring that up earlier, but I feel like the pressurization system in that airplane sucks because my head hurt after getting off that airplane. Humidifiers, yeah. What is, that's what always happened to me. I have 2 chances hoping to get the max when I fly to Atlanta. You might. I said, I used to live in Atlanta. That was my home airport until like 8 months ago. And ever since they came out with the max, I've got on it 0 times. So, hopefully. They got a lot of maxes based in Atlanta, though, so we'll see. Hopefully you get them when I'm praying for you, man. Going on the 7875 and the 73 Max, really, PM, nice. Biggest plane I've been on is a 75. So this got rid of the 4 700s and 1 800. They got a brand new Max 8. Really, there you go. Yeah, they're going to probably start phasing out the 700s and then keeping a lot of the 800s because their 700s still don't have the new cabins. They've been adding the new cabins to the 800s. So I'm pretty sure the 700s will be gone eventually. Not in like the next year, but I'll give it like another 2 years maybe. They'll probably be phased out. But we'll see. There's so many airlines that fly the Max, so I'll eventually get on one. Would Atlanta to San Francisco Delta be a good flight for you to do in the 200 when it comes? I probably wouldn't do it just because Delta didn't fly with the 200 to San Francisco unless it was like a charter or something. So I most likely will not be flying that Route 787 fan. Or do the VOR for 1.5. I have no idea how to do that, Isaac. How's that work? If you check out the takeoffs recently from Lisbon, I flew Lisbon, London, Heathrow on a 14. Oh, you're talking about the Discord run? Is that what you're saying? I got you. We'll check it on the ground. Actually, no, yeah, we got 35. I'll check it in a second. I got you. I'm back, going back. Floyd, appreciate it in, man. You know when the marketplace is coming out? I have no clue, Loon. I have no idea when the marketplace is coming out. Hopefully soon, because that's when the marketplace comes out will be when we're able to actually download the flight sim and not have to stream everything. So I definitely will be letting everybody know when that happens. What's going on, Andy? Appreciate it, man. KFC make good wings, Lord. What's going on, man? I appreciate it, in, dude. Used to think the PT noise was darkened by dog. Yeah, like in the cargo bay or something. Oh gosh. The sounds aren't that close to RO. The and the Max there, close to RO. What do you think's missing with them, man? What do you think doesn't sound right? Biggest I've been on is the 787-9. Really tight is lucky. Yeah, hopefully I'll be getting on a wide body soon. I got my passport recently, so me and my family are hopefully gonna try to plan like an international trip in like the next 2 years or something. That'd be pretty fun. RNAV-15 is kind of straight in, just a right turn onto base, but I changed ILS Zulu 11. What is it? Okay, what is the majority of people taking? Because I had already said I was taking 11, and then 2 people asked, and they're also taking 11 now, and then you are as well. So what do you guys want to take? I was just doing that because it just seemed the simplest to me, but what do you guys want to take? Delta's done that back then in the 777-200ER. They flew to San Fran with the Delta 777s. I know they did LA to Atlanta. They did Atlanta to MSP like every once in a while. Kennedy. I don't think they ever went to San Fran though, did they? Got to do some Delta 900ER ops. So we definitely do. I want to fly out of Sarasota. Sarasota, Atlanta, then like Atlanta to Detroit or something. That'd be kind of fun. I haven't flown out of that airport in a minute. Just fly like the RNAV. That's all it is? Okay. There's only 99 717s. Delta has 80 of them and Hawaiian has 18. I would get a ride on them soon, dude. That's actually crazy. Who's the last one to retire them? Qantas Link? That's so sad. So you're taking the ILS-11? Okay. Warsaw 224, can you import Simbri's OFPs into the built-in EFB? I have no clue, Floyd. I want to say maybe, but I honestly couldn't tell you just because I haven't touched 2024 at all. And even with the default tablet, I never used it. So I want to say you might be able to, but I might be wrong, man. Southwest plans to retire the 700s and 800s by 2031. Really? Interesting. Okay, they're going to be an all-max fleet. Previously, plan 1.5 is simple if you check the charts. Yeah, let me see. Let me pull it up real quick to see what we got going on. Let's go menu, terminal charts. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I love that this EFB is really nice, but it's so complicated to just do basic functions. Like, pulling up charts and all this is such a hassle on this airplane. It's not the worst I've seen, but I really don't love the way they formatted this thing. It's all over the place. All right, where's just the normal airport diagrams and arrival? We're gonna be on the scored 5 Papa. So the 5 Papa. Boom, and then let's go for the arrivals. I'll pick the ILS Zulu for 1-1, and then also look at the RNAV real quick. Yeah, like it's all bunched together. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. That's ILS's. This is the RMP 1. Oh yeah, 1.5. There you go. Those are the VORs. We don't want that. Cool. All right, let's go. Boom. Let's go RMP 1.5. Let's see what we got going in here. Oh yeah, it's basically straight in too. It's nothing crazy with that one. I mean, we could take 1.5. Yeah, I thought it was more than that. Never mind. We could take 1.5 if you guys want to. The RMP 1.5. I flew in an SRQ from Midway and Microsoft once. The approach is beautiful. South to south are the best. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, flying to Florida in the sim's always great because the ortho in Florida is just awesome. Cool, let's go and go in it. Or not in it. Let's go fix and let's start getting our ring started. So we're going to be in Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha. Boom. And what's our range here? Delta domestic to JFK to San Fran. JFK to LAX, Atlanta to LAX, Atlanta Anchorage, Atlanta to Seattle. They did Atlanta to Anchorage, really? Well, see, yeah, they didn't do Atlanta to San Fran. He's telling me to do Atlanta to San Fran. How's the real 777 side display? That's how the real 777 side display is. PMG is just late. Oh, well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, yeah, this is the Boeing. This is the default Boeing one they would give you if you bought the plane. I feel like they should just have a tablet. I love it. I used to say it was nice, and I did enjoy it, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I need a tablet now, dude. This is a normal basic tablet. I can uplink my sim brief in there, just loads it all for me, and then the charts are automatically pinned like Phoenix does. It's so much simpler that way. I mean, yeah, true. You're right, Ren. Do the VDM for 1.5. I'm doing the RMP. What is the VDM? I don't even know how to do a VDM approach. What is that? Wayne's in the house. What's going on, man? Pre-shove it in, dude. That does Atlanta to Anchorage now seasonally in the 763 and the 330-200. Really? There you go. What's your cruise Mach? Yum. We're chilling at 6.9. 6.9 is what we're cruising at. Just not on the 737 looks horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I said I like it. It works. It does a lot of in-depth settings and a lot of good stuff. I like it. It does it pretty well. But in terms of just like functionality and like just setting it up quickly to go, it's like it takes like 5 minutes to program that thing. Just get your charts pinned and actually type in all of your performance numbers, and then from there go in and get your airport chart in, and then you could go. I don't know. It's not that bad, but compared to like the Phoenix, I don't know. This is Max 8 it is, Wayne. Flying the Max 8 for my flight tonight, man. Do some A340 ops, aircraft stunning. The A340 in the Sims by Latin VFR, and sadly it's not the best, so I probably won't be flying anytime soon. If you guys are just not stopping in though, man, you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening. 150 likes, already at 71. Really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, dude. 6.9 as well, but okay. I'm just doing what the airplane plans for me, dude. Y'all be like planning your Mach numbers. I just do what the plane wants me to do. I throw in my flight plan, I let it give me my plan, and my plan tonight was 6.9. So that's what we're rocking with. You want me to speed up? I'll speed up going to. We go 7.4 like you said. I guess I'll go 7.3 because I got a D in front of me. Man, we got 7.4. He's actually in front of me now. Cool. Marcel 2-4 Atlanta and Anchorage and the A330-200. No. That'll be a good flight, but I don't want to do that. I've flown in Atlanta and Anchorage like multiple times these past like few streams, so I don't think I will do that one. Remember the Bluebird Sim 757? Do you think, when do I think it'll release? I do not know. I know it's coming this year. I know that for sure. I think it's a few months out though. I don't want to say exactly when I think it's coming out because I mean I don't really even know. But I mean they seem to be finishing up the modeling and just working on systems now, making sure they finalize all those and they should be ready. So maybe in the next like 6 months, I'd say that'd be cool. Yo, what's going to Evan Air? Appreciate it in, man. How you doing, dude? Circular land approach, tried to fly, never flew it. Not really, Terrence. I basically just fly in like a normal approach, but for the opposite side, and then you just wrap around, do a 180, and come back in. The chart explains a lot better than I will, but it's super simple. It's not anything overly complicated, especially in a flight sim. It's not that bad. Flight factor 757B3 before Bluebird. Yeah, and your sim still looks like dog crap. Kenny, jokes. Pilots now, what's going on, man? Appreciate it in, dude. How you doing this year, my guy? The Land VFR 340 rotated itself. Really? It took off by itself. I'm good. Airbus or Boeing? I like Airbus to fly a little bit more, but I can't go wrong with Boeing. I like them both pretty evenly, to be honest with you. Parallel 42 just teased chase, but yeah, what is that, Jordan? Someone was telling me about that earlier. What is that? Looks better than dog crap, more like dog water. That's dog water. All right, so we're gonna plan the I'll plan the RNAV for 1.5 now. So if everybody's coming in, we'll plan the RMP for 1.5. That's what I'll do. So the RNAV 1.5. And we're gonna be on the Soaring 5 Papa, and we do the Whiskey Alpha 616 trans. I'm gonna go check that out, make sure that looks good to me. So we got plan. Zoom it on in. Let's see what we got going on here. So just a little loop and then straight in there. So that should give us more than enough time to get ourselves vectored in. So I'm gonna say we're okay with that. Awesome. Let's slide down here. Let's go and go back to our fix and let's get our approach course. So approach course should be 146 opposite side. We'll do the +2, -2. So is it 3 something? Let me actually just look at the airport chart to cheat a little bit. Yeah, it is 3. Cool. So the +2. Oh, look at this wind we got going on here. Holy, wind's just shifted there. Anyways, we'll do +2, so that's gonna be 3 -2, so 320. What is that? 6 at the end? Yep. So 326. We'll do a 50-mile range. I'll give myself a 20-mile range, and we'll give myself a 10-mile range as well. Awesome. Let's go VNAV. Let's go and get our arriving weather. So we get forecast, get our wind request. Wrong thing. There you go. We get our winds for the descent in. Neither Cessna, this guy. Finally upgraded from the 1660 to the 4060 graphics card. The performance is so much better. I bet it is. Jesus. Congratulations, man. You're probably enjoying your sim now, dude. That is a big upgrade from a 1660. It's like Zimp. Wait, since you're underrated, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. I try, dude. I try. Awesome. All right, cool. Let's go and step through this. Make sure the extended center line's how I look. Yeah, it looks like how I wanted it to be. Yep, perfect. Straight on down the line. So if we do need to get extended downwind or anything like that, we'll just continue to go parallel to it. So that'll help us out there. So cool. Looks good to me. Top of the descent's going to be a little under 80. And we're number 5 in the line or something like that. We'll see what we got going on here. Really do appreciate you guys all flying with me tonight, man. Thank you, dude. Do appreciate that, man. Look at that. Beautiful. I feel like Airbuses are more quality products than Boeing's. I mean, not really. If the airplane's flying in the air, it has to be some sort of quality. So, I mean, I think Airbus has more, you know, I don't know. Airbus is like Elon Musk. He's always improving something, always doing something extra, right? I feel like that's what Airbus is, which isn't a bad thing. But I think Boeing's still just hardcore flying the airplane and doing it how it should. Obviously, the media makes it seem, oh, Boeing door fall off terrible, yada yada. But it's not that bad. I think they're both evenly built. Just Airbus again has a little bit more systems that they're implementing. Terrible analogy. Okay, all right. Where's your arrival briefing, bro? It's gone, Rin. It's gone. You want me to do a full briefing, Rin? Six says, have you tried the DLSS 4? No, somebody told me about it earlier. I downloaded the new, I had the swap Rin, and I added the 8.10 or whatever it was, 6.10, something like that. But I was talking to Bossman because he's like the professional at doing that DLSS swapper thing. And he was telling me that I have to go in and actually change NVIDIA settings to get it to work unless they update the NVIDIA drivers, which should come out later this week, I think. So I haven't actually downloaded it yet, but I think there's a new other frame gen one as well now that I need to try. But as far as DLSS though, I have heard about it, but I haven't used it just yet. I'm flying to Houston this summer on my own. Nice, there you go, 787 fan. Wayne says I'm subscribing. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome to the Alice community, my dude. Because Airbus looks at what Boeing does and has time to make something better. Airbus isn't Airbus today without Boeing. True. It's always good for competition. That's another good point. People who debate Airbus or Boeing are children. It doesn't matter. Sukhoi, yeah, okay. Right, the Russian jets. Bought the Lionheart Balenciaga Super Viking a few days ago and flew it. What is that? The Lionheart Balenciaga Super Viking? I've never heard of that in my life. Sack down. But anyways, you flew it from the new payware K-Sac scenery down to Watsonville and then back. It's like a fast PA-28R on stairs. Really? I've never heard of that airplane in my life, dude. Interesting. Airbus has all the bells and whistles, and Boeing is a good, it's good minus recent product issues, yeah. But Airbus just got a little bit extra stuff, especially like their 350, but Boeing's getting there too. I mean, that 777X, we'll see what they do with that. I still don't like the 777X, that's just my opinion, but it'll be fine. I'm also an Airbus fanboy, so I may think maybe that's why I think they're better. I'm low-key becoming an Airbus fanboy too, but I have my limits. What's going on, Matthew? I'm doing good, man. Coming into Warsaw. How you doing this afternoon, my dude? I will say, though, the Max wings, what do you call these winglets? Freaking beautiful, man. Lot 88 has gone around. He's way too... Is that you, Terrence? How's the weather down there? I need to get the... I wanted to grab a METAR, but I don't have the Navigraph thing open, and I don't think the ACARS works in this plane yet to uplink stuff. Yeah, it doesn't. So never mind. We'll go back to menu and just leave it there. It's super rare, but I know there's one in Sacktown, November 28201. I have to check it out. I've never heard of that thing in my life. When do you think the A350 is coming out? A lot of people are saying between February 8th, cross the land, and February 14th, Valentine's Day. It was coming out next month. Some dude in the Discord literally said it's coming out next month. He said it's not coming this month and it's not coming in March. There's only 1 month in the middle of those two. So it's coming out in February. When in February? I don't know. The fact that they're starting to tease it literally every day, I feel like it's probably coming out February 1st, maybe. We'll see. But I don't know. It's definitely out next month. I know that for sure. But what day, I have no idea. Want to see the 747 by the end of the year, hopefully? I doubt it'll be out by the end of the year, Boeing. I'll be honest with you. They're set up to make the 777-200, then they're going to have to make the 200LR, and then they're going to go and make the 747-100, and that's just their start. That's and the MAX. Those are 3 planes they have to do before they get to the 74. You're not seeing that 74 this year. I highly doubt you'll see that 74 this year. All right, cool. For the arrival, though, let's go and get our arrival charts. And we're going to be coming from the Sorex transition, so Sorex should be in here. Let me double check. Yep, Sorex. Sorry, it's not Sorex, Sorex. We're going to cross that. Max of 280 knots, 15,000. So we're going to set 15 for our first. And we'll get that down initially, so we'll set 15. And 15,000 is set. We're going to ping out the cam, let them know we're about to start that descent. And we'll get this thing ready to drop down, man. I have no clue how to say your name. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Adam says, amazing aircraft it is, dude. What's going on, Adam? I'm scared to have spent $80, man. What happened, pilot? You spent $80, or are you scared to spend $80? What are you trying to buy? That's what I was going off there, teasing and showcasing it. Really, where their marketing team really isn't smart. I don't know. I said they're teasing that thing every single day. But I think the 𝙑𝙊𝙇𝘼𝙉𝙑𝘼 dude in the Discord server, somebody took a screenshot and put it in my server. I think it was Julian or something like that. But he literally said it's not coming out this month and it's not coming out in March, and then hit like the look emoji. So it's coming out next month. Now when, I have no idea, but we'll figure it out soon. Jack says Deltops. Oh yeah, dude. 350 Detroit. What was that? Tokyo Haneda, right? Narita, one of those. I think it's Haneda, right? Yeah, I want to fly the 900 first, but to be honest with you, man, I've been stalking like a hawk the Vegas to London Heathrow flight, just because it's a long flight. It lets me stretch the legs of the A350, and it's just a really cool route with 2 good scenery. So we might. I've also wanted to do version day 1. Version seems like they would be pretty cool. I love their livery, but then again, just doing some basic 900 Delta ops, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. For the 350, the price tag, yeah. I'll be okay with it. I mean, as I said, usually when 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝘼𝙑𝘼 comes out with their airplanes, they're not really overpriced. Like the A300 was their last payware plan they made, right? And what was that, like $50? So I think this one probably be around $60, $70 maybe, which is, in my opinion, going to be perfectly reasonable because, I mean, apparently we got a modeled avionics bay, we got GPS jamming, we got a cabin light switch just like the Max has, so you can actually go in the cabin and change the, you can make it do announcements, change the colors of the lighting and all that, so we'll see. As I just hope the performance isn't bad. I don't know about you guys, but INI builds planes on release, the performance, their history doesn't have the best. Their A300 on release, their frames on that plane were horrible. So we'll see if that's going to actually be good or not. But other than that, I think it'll be pretty good. What do you think of the 797 design? I think all of them are bullcrap because I don't think anybody knows what the 797 looks like. So I don't know. I don't think there's proper sketches of it yet. I think they're just a bunch of, you know, what it will look like kind of things. Yeah, like JM. Sorry. It's like JM said something this morning. Yeah, Sticks knows what I'm talking about. They're going straight for the 7-4 after the 777 fleet is complete. Really? I still don't think it's coming out this year, though, man. I mean, they haven't even brought the 200 out yet. You know what I mean? They have to do the 200, then the 200 LR. And then they're going to do the 7-4. I still don't see it coming out this year. For 1000, do a Etihad. What is that? Why did I not know that airport? But over to, what is that? O'Hare? How long is that? That'll be a long flight plus the headwind. That'll be like an 11-hour flight. I'm not doing that. Only flight that I'm going to do that long on stream is going to be the JFK Singapore flight. I will do that stream, and we will have a multi stream for that one. That's going to be fun. I'm excited for that. That's the only multi-leg thing I'm going to do, or multi-stream thing we're going to do. Oh, we don't have GPS jamming? Is that not in 2020? That's just the 2024 version only? Is that what that is? Barman Eddie's in the house. What's going on, guys? Appreciate subbing in, man. About to catch us starting our descent into Warsaw, man. Very, very short flight, about an hour. We're heading back down into Warsaw, man. You'll do JFK Singapore if we bet. I know a lot of people are going to want to do that flight. I said, I don't know if we'll be able to properly do it until we get the ULR. Because like I said, I would do it the second the plane comes out, even if we don't have a ULR. I mean, if we're able to, like, you know, refuel midair, I'll do that. But if we can't, then I'll just wait for the ULR to come out, and then we'll do it. Here's some Mr. Messin. Where are you here? I'm sorry, man. Appreciate subbing in, though, dude. What's your longest flight? 14 hours. San Francisco to Hong Kong. That was the longest flight I've done. Modern Airbus history. Oh, sorry. INI modern Airbus history is off. Look at the 320 and all the 224 planes. Well, the thing is, CST has a different thought process on this, but those planes are, like, partnered with Microsoft. Those planes are just good enough to fly. Like, compare their actual payware products to their freeware. Yeah, the modern Airbuses are the newer airplanes they've been doing, and they're the modern Airbuses. But it's like, they're all the freeware planes. If you look at their payware, they're usually 1,000 times better. So I think it'd actually be a pretty darn good airplane, but it's time will tell, you know what I mean? You've been to Poland? I've never been to Poland. I've never been outside the United States or anywhere past Vegas now. The Max is snow, nice about Max sucks. Are you, dude? You always got the Bredock, man. Oh, that disgrace of a plane. Taff's, and I was going Taff. Appreciate hanging out with us, Sistine, my dude. How you doing this fantastic game, my guy? Love to have you in the house, man. If you guys are just now stopping in, like Taff and all those boys, smash the like button, dude. We're already at 79 likes, going for a like goal this evening of 150. Really, really do appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging out with us tonight, man. Especially flying along. I was meaning to check Discord or something. We just start yapping the whole time, but we have a lot of people flying with us, and I think it was like 7 or 8 planes on this first leg at least, so I do appreciate that, man. We are going to be heading over to Innsbruck when we land into Warsaw, so I know some of you guys like challenging approaches, so if you guys want to, go ahead and load up in Warsaw, because we will be heading down to Innsbruck. Another hour and a half-ish flight almost. I think it's like an hour and 10 minutes. I'm flying the INA V2 right now. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. Like, their INA planes compared to, like, the Phoenix and all that, yeah, they're terrible. But, like, just default airplanes, say I was just a new flight simmer, I don't have any, you know, money to spend on payware airplanes, it works, right? But the second you start comparing those to, like, the Phoenix or, like, the fly-by-wire, even that, it gets rough. Flying the Delta 75 from Atlanta to St. Thomas in March. Really, Harry, if Leon's in the chat, he's going to be excited. That's all he talks about, St. Thomas and Delta 75. He lives in St. Thomas, so he'll be happy to hear that. Innsbruck, yes, sir, man. Heading to Innsbruck next. He says, I have been gone for a long time. You have, Taff. I appreciate you stopping back in, though, tonight, man. How you been, dude? Quality of INA aircrafts are poor. They are overrated. You think so, Jordan? I mean, their default planes, in my opinion, yeah, aren't the best. But when it comes to, like, their payware products, like the A300 and stuff, they're really good. Like, the A300 is great, in my opinion. So we'll see. Like I said, I understand the company name. If I put my name on something, you know, you should probably make it the same quality throughout the board. But it's obvious that when they make a payware plane, it's amazing. It's pretty damn good. And then when they make a freeware plane, it's not the best at all. So I don't know. I have to get going. So I'll catch you later. We'll see you, 787 fan. Appreciate hanging out with us tonight, man. It's gonna be hell with all these guys that don't know how to do a circle light. Literally, I'm gonna brief it. We're gonna actually have to brief that arrival because I've never actually done that. No, I have. I've done it one time, but that was a long time ago. So yeah, we'll get it going. It might have a working printer. Why would you even need that? Oh my gosh, that'd be fun to mess with though. How are you? I'm doing good, Taff. We're doing good, man. Coming into Warsaw now. Just started our descent. Meanwhile, while we're actually descending, let me get the minimums. This is the ILS, so we'll get rid of the ILS. And here is the RMP 415. So minimums tonight are going to be 603. So we'll get 603 set. So we'll get Barrow, and we'll set 603 here. Shouldn't take too long to actually set. 6003. There it is. 6003 is set. And we'll start briefing this arrival real quick. It's really nothing. We're just descending via the Sorex 5 Papa. We're having the Sorex transition, going to be a little bit outside of the, was that like 30, 50-ish miles out, northwest of the airfield. Cross that 280, not above 280 at 15,000. Already got that set and checked in the box. Sorex 280 is our max and 15 at or below. Looks good to me. Or not at or below, but below 15, which looks good to me. Next one's going to be crossing at Kilo, max of 250 knots, 10,000 feet, then off the 8,000. We'll just comply with all the restrictions into the arrival. Coming into land, again, we'll be taking the RMP 15. Anyways, I can't read that. Front approach course, though, will be 146. We'll join the slope here at 3,000 at Whiskey Alpha 613, so the transition. Missed approach today, we'll just do straight ahead on the heading of 146, runway heading to Whiskey Alpha 697, climbing at 3,000, then as directed. So basically, straight out runway heading to Whiskey Alpha 697, we maintain 3,000. Super simple missed approach. Here's illustrated here as well. Just straight out, and we get to that waypoint. And then if we do need to go around, I think I'll start flying. We'll start heading towards the, where can we go? I would go towards the city population and all that's over there. So we'll hang out over here in the southwest there. We'll vector ourselves back in if we need to, because there's no controller online to help us out. Again, our minimums are going to be set, or actually we'll skip that. Glide path angle goes a little bit steeper than normal. It's going to be 3.50. Again, starts at Whiskey Alpha 614, or not Whiskey Alpha 614, Whiskey Alpha 613. Straight all the way down to the ground. Pappers will be on the left-hand side. House approach lights. There's our summary of our missed approach. Decision night, again, 603. Got 603 set in the PFD. And nothing else to do. When we land, again, we're going to be trying to target apron apron 12. So for landing 15, where's 15? 15 is right here. So we'll take 15. It's going to be a 12,000-foot runway. So I'm going to go and plan for auto brakes just the one. Because already we have, we can't vacate from these 2 points anyways. And I'm going to roll all the way to the end. You know, understand if we have someone behind us, we'll get off a little bit earlier. But we'll take it in 15 all the way down. We'll take Hotel 12. Yeah, because there's no way I could take Oscar 1. So we'll take all the way down to either. Yeah, we can't. We could take the back check of 29, but we'll go all the way down. Hotel 2. We'll join Alpha, and then oh no, Alpha. Yeah, we'll join. Is that Alpha? Alpha 8, Alpha Bravo, whatever that says. We'll take that all the way to apron 12, and then we'll park in there, and we'll get our stuff going to our next flight, man. So nothing too crazy. More so just getting off the runway. I'm gonna have to keep this chart up a little bit longer because the weird thing about Warsaw is a lot of the vacation points are blocked, but that's for the 3-3 side. So for 15, our options to get off will be Oscar 1, which you're just not gonna make. There's no way. I'm pretty sure we could. I don't know if they do that, but you could backtrack 29 here and join November 1, but then there's a block there, so you can't take that as well. Or you roll all the way down to here. There's a turnaround point. You could turn around and backtrack and I guess take something up there. Or you go all the way down to Hotel 2. So I don't really know how it works, but our plan is just going to take Hotel 2. Make sure we're doing good on the arrival. Coming up on 15, so we're going to set 10,000 next. That's going to be our next restriction. Then we'll set the bottom here in a second. We're going to be 50 out now almost. Let's go and go performance. Let's go performance and payload. Let's go and go copy landing, or show landing, copy the landing data. Our plan for 1.5 is going to be, I'll say wet because there's rain over there, so we'll do wet conditions. Winds are going to be perfect on a almost runway heading, 150 at 5. And outside air temperature, 6 degrees Celsius. We'll get that thrown in. QNH is going to be 1005. 1005. What is that? I didn't mean to hit that. 1005 will be set. Cool. Flaps, we'll use flaps 30. AC will be on. Anti is going to be off. We're not going to need it. Brakes, again, I'm going to use brakes 1 tonight just because I want to roll to the very end. So we're going to calculate that. And we should be at flaps 30 VF of 150. So we should be flaps 30 at 140, 145. So we're going to get that then. Flaps 30 at 145. Just to check again. Normal VF is going to be whatever it is plus 5 for the approach. Has us at 150. So we'll go ahead and get 30 at 145. Plus 1 correction of plus 5 knots. That has us, I cannot talk. It has us now at an approach VF of 150. That looks good to me. We're going to select auto brakes to 1. And we're ready to rock and roll, man. Warsaw air traffic, it's lot 6 Kilo Charlie out of 14-2, descending via the SOPA 5 pop arrival for the RNAV RMP 15 transition, 50 miles to the northwest of the airfield. Again, coming in for the RNAV RMP runway 15, Warsaw. Awesome, dude. Sounds good to me, man. All right, you like my lanes and lane reactions? I didn't see your last one that you sent, Verm. I didn't look at it yet. I haven't been on Discord like all day. But your last few ones I saw I did. Not the one you did today, then, man. The Para A300 model is poor. You think it is, Jordan? What's poor about the A300 model, man? Use G-force filters? I do, Jex. You do exclamation Discord. You can actually find the settings I'm using. I'm also using Rex Atmos as well on top of the filters, man. Wish more American airliners had the A350 and like United Airlines kept their orders for it. Imagine a United A350. Oh, brother. Remember when Flyby came out with their working printer for their A320 Neo and the community went wild? Dude, that printer thing's still interesting. I don't know why you would use it, but hey. The Boris 737 Max sounds better. Patrick, I still think the NG sounds are better that he made, man. The Max are great, but I like the NG sounds, dude. There's more going on. There's so much more going on. These are so quiet. I said they still sound true to life in my opinion, but compared to the NG, they're not as loud. Not much going on. Is stuff coming in February? It said Q1 of 2025. Well, yeah, they said Q1. And then again in the Discord, one of the moderators in there says it's not coming out this month and it's not coming out in March. If anybody can put 2 and 2 together, that means it's coming out in February. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if that guy was teasing, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm out. Everyone will see, man. My favorite plane is the 777-300ER, but I love the A321 to fly. Yeah, I appreciate you stepping in, man. We'll see you next time, Wayne. Thanks for subscribing earlier, man. Remember how the Max sounds better? I don't think they're better, man. I think the NG sounds are better. That's what I was saying. You got a negative 143 at 1.0. Nice. There you go, Terrence.
Warsaw traffic, Austrian 7788, descending via the Solrix 5 top arrival for the RNAV RMP 15 approach, descending 15,500 for 2,000 Warsaw.
Nice station calling for Warsaw. Are you going to be taking the Whiskey Alpha 616 transition for the RMP?
A-firm, we have the Whiskey Alpha 616 transition for the RMP 15 approach for Austrian 7788.
Phoenix and iFly are the only devs I see that are making quality aircraft current for the sim. Everyone else are mid. I mean, well, the thing is, they're setting the bar. I think that's mainly what it is. We're at 11, so let's get all the way down. I think it's 3,000 or 4,000, was it? Quickly, let's check. Let's go, boom. And that's not what I was looking for. There it is. Bottom is going to be 5,000 is what we could plan. So we'll set 5,000 here. And 5,000 is set and ready to rock and roll all the way down. And we passed out of 11. I should have done that earlier. So we'll go ahead and get our... Okay, I never turned them off in the first place. Cool. Awesome. Anyone use Rex Atmos? I'm using it, Charles. I'm using Rex Atmos and Rex AccuSeason, and that's what I'm rocking with tonight. It makes the sim look really, really nice. I do enjoy it. We'll get the music turned off. We'll just enjoy some views on this final with these clouds coming in. But yeah, everybody, I think what it is, PMDG, Phoenix, iFly, they're the ones that set the bar for the airplanes. I won't lie to you, yeah, they are the best airplanes in the sim, right? But when it comes to other airplanes, it's unfair to say they're mid, man. I don't know. The A300, I don't really fly it that much, but when I do, I mean, it flies pretty well. It does what it's supposed to. The sounds are pretty good. The handling, in my opinion, flies amazing. I don't have any complaints about it, really. I don't know why my speed's capped at that, so we're going to get it back 250. I'm being illegal as hell right now. Get 250 and throw some speed brakes out so the FAA doesn't start calling on us. Hey, sorry I wasn't here for the departure, but I'll be here for the landing. Yeah, it's all good, Zahar. Appreciate stepping in, man. How are you doing this year, my dude? Oh, the 787 tail strike, Isaac? Oh, gosh. Are you flying the next leg with us, Isaac? You see Parallel 42 announced a completely new system for the camera system in the game. I saw that, Sticks. Somebody was telling me about that. I haven't actually saw what was going on, but some people were telling me about it. I'm interested in see what they're gonna do. Heard somebody say there's a flyby cam and stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. We're no, not the FA. What do they have over here? It's I don't know what they use over here. What do they use? They have the other thing, not the FAA. I know. Yeah, EASA, that one. Yeah, I get the EASA called on me. There we go. Did a long on the A300 last night. It was very nice. Yeah, I was about to say, like, the A300 works pretty good. Yeah, don't worry about that. EASA. Don't worry about that. European Aviation Safety Agency. Yeah, that. I'm still being illegal. Is my speed break out? No, it's not. There we go. That's why we're still fast. Warsaw traffic, lot 6 Kilo Charlie at a 7.7, 20 miles to the northwest of the airfield now. Again, coming in for the RNAV RMP 15 Warsaw. All right, traffic's on just to make sure. I got a guy coming in here. We got a next speed restriction 220, so I'm just going to target 220 now. Again, because we're just over what we're supposed to be. And I'm going to actually get 115 because he's going to be 10 miles in front. But with this loop and another 2 people in front of him, we're gonna just, you know, relax back here and let them do their thing. Average and tired of American. Spoochie's in the house. What's good, man? Or Spongy's in the house. What's good, dude? Good morning from Guam. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I don't think anybody's tuned in from Guam. That's sick. How's the stream going so far? It's going good, man. It's going good. Getting into our first leg, coming in from Warsaw, or coming in from Copenhagen into Warsaw. Should be a fairly nice arrival. Think you're overspeeding? Put your brakes. No, we're not overspeeding. We're overspeeding the 250 restriction ever under 10,000, but we weren't overspeeding the airplane. Now we're good though. We get the speed brakes back in, it can naturally slow us down. 1005 will get set. 1005, 1005, and 1005. Set. Cool. Your entitle's still okay. Oh my gosh. How do you update the air rack for the Max 8 Charles? The same as you would for every other airplane, man. Just go into the Navigraph installer and scroll all the way to the bottom of the 2020 section, and it should say iFly Max 8. All you do is hit update. They should do it for you. We're going to get flaps 1 out just to help us out a little bit here. And we'll be good to go. It also calculated it was wet on the ground. It doesn't seem like there's anything going on over here. It just says there's rain on the map, but there's nothing here. So I'm just going to go ahead, and for simulator purposes, we'll put what the simulator has, not what real life has. So what am I doing? Performance and payload. Let's go and fix this up. Let's go back. We'll say it's dry. And I doubt it's going to change anything, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it didn't change anything. Cool. All right, we're going to go terminal charts again. We're going to get the arrival page pulled up. Or actually, just leave that one out. That's fine. Awesome, man. Here we go. I'm going to flaps tune. There's the Warsaw landmarks. Again, if you guys like the scene that we have and also the landmarks you'll be seeing on the way in, we do have the Contra affiliate links if you guys are interested in checking it out. Definitely recommend Warsaw, though, man. I don't think I'm going to show you guys today, just because if I do, it's going to be a long traverse over to where this hangar is. But there's a hangar in this scenery that literally has perfectly modeled Gulf streams that have interiors and a cockpit. It's crazy. So if you guys are interested in the scenery, which you'll see in a second, I have the links down in the description if anybody's interested in picking it up. Yeah, if you haven't already, though, smash the like button, dude. Already had 84 likes going for our like goal this evening. 150, looking like we're on track for that, man. So I do appreciate you guys. We're level at 5,000. We're gonna set 3,000 now. We'll let it do its thing, man. And we'll slap it in. Nav in, and we'll hit approach mode online here. Get ready to rock and roll with that one. Next one's gonna have 177 on there, so we'll call it we're making that base leg. Actually, we'll call the down one now so they know we're on the where we are in the loop-de-loop. Warsaw traffic, lot 6 Kilo Charlie at a 4,900 on the downwind loop for the RNAV RMP 15 Warsaw. And I'm gonna actually get we'll do 190 for now. The speed's gonna pick up, so we're gonna drop some throw some speed brakes out. Currently, your 4 nautical mile visibility from what is expected according to the type. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird though, because I'm looking outside of my sim right now. It's perfectly fine. It says it's raining on my map too, and there's no rain. So I'm on live weather, right?
Current time it is 7:49. We thank you for.
Yeah, it's live weather. That's weird. Interesting. Lots of special deliveries and stuff. How they are, dude. They are nice, man. Who's that? It's Julian. Who do you think it is? It's always Julian. Between the Phoenix and the iFly, which one should I put money in? I heard the iFly still has a bunch of bugs. I don't have many bugs with the iFly. Most of the bugs that people have are just because they didn't install it right or do the update right. Because it was a little bit more complicated than a normal updater or installer to actually get the plane updated to the new 1.0 version. So the most of the bugs you're hearing are people that didn't install it correctly. In terms of which one should you get, I think this one's a great airplane to fly, but also the Phoenix is amazing to fly. So I recommend the Phoenix if you like Airbus, and the Max if you like Boeing. I personally would tell you though, just because I'm biased, I would say you should get the Phoenix. That one's the best bang for your buck, especially the bundle. You get all three for like I think 100 something bucks is definitely worth it. Warsaw traffic lot 6 Kilo Charlie turning the down base leg for runway 15. Warsaw. Go and get 180 in the speed here because I got to cross this at 177. Looking good, man. Gotta catch me line hours too since I'm the last year. Sounds good, Ren. We'll check you guys out, man. Does the sound pack work with all 737s in the sim? Jackson, the Boris sound pack does, yes. For the Max, though, these are the default sounds. So it only works with the 737s from PMDG that I know, and that's really all the 737s we have. So the sound pack for the NG works with all the PMDGs, and then this Boris sound pack that we're using tonight is just the default one that comes with the airplane. This is 2020, Zaid, 2020. All right, we're going to tune 177 in. Approach mode's already activated. We got the glide path and SAC armed. Our glide path's on standby and the FAC's armed. Warsaw traffic, lot 6 Kilo Charlie, turning the final for runway 15, number 2, Warsaw.
Warsaw traffic, Austria 7788.
I mean, just the A320 alone is $50 just for the quality planes. Just, exactly, Michael. Yeah, I forgot about that too. One plane, just the A320 alone is $50 for that airplane. It's insane. It's a really, really good price. All right, we're gonna get the audio up. I'm gonna go away, and we'll get ready for this arrival, man. Greasy, we got to. All right, single channels armed. We should be getting in here pretty soon. Tax light will come on. And it's an auto tax light, so it actually won't turn on until we get on the ground. That's fine. All right, 177 until advised, so we're going to go down here. And 150 is going to be our approach speed, so we'll keep it at here. About a 10-mile final still, so we're good for the speed we have selected as already. Spirit, Southwest, or Delta? Delta. I love me my Delta Airlines. Again, if you look over on the left side of the airplane, though, what I'm looking at, that's the Warsaw landmark pack that comes with the scenery. It doesn't come with it, but it's an add-on with the scenery. The 𝐕𝐎𝐋𝐾 design Warsaw landmarks. Awesome. Nice, dude. You think it's Atmos changing the way you can't see a thing? Really? Okay. It might be then. It honestly might be, because it does add like bloom and brightness to the sims. I mean, that probably is what it is. All right, coming up on a 5, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit more. We'll go we're number 2, like 6 in the trail, so we'll go 170 for now. We don't need to slow it down just yet.
Warsaw traffic, it's gonna be the Austrian 7788.
You have Tobii eye track? I do use Tobii eye tracker, Jax.
Alpha 614.
I'm using Tobii eye tracker. Sim's looking good, man. I appreciate that, Michael. Thanks so much, man. Mitchell. Look at those smokestacks in the background. That's awesome. Nice, dude. That's my music, not the audio. All right, coming up on 7.5. Warsaw traffic, lot 6 Kilo Charlie, 7.5 mile final, number 2, RNAV 15. Warsaw. Start slowing it down now just a little bit. We'll go 160. And just for spacing, we're going to get the gear down and flaps 15. Using head tracker and AMZ, we're using Tobii eye tracker. That's the link above your message. Tobii eye tracker. It's a head tracker and an eye tracker, but I only use the head tracking aspect of it. But it's called Tobii eye tracker. All right, let's get comfortable in this chair. Control cam comes online, and let's make this thing happen, dude. Go find our approach speed now, 150 knots on a 5 mile final, fully configured. We're gonna get the flaps out, 25, 30. Miss approach altitude set at 3,000. Lights all good, cams advised. We should be good to go. Warsaw, lot 6 Kilo Charlie, 5 mile final, RNAV 15. Warsaw.
RNAV
Yes, the RNAV RNP 15 flight line.
Flight line, stop call issue.
Just checking.
Oh, that looks awesome, man.
Warsaw traffic, this is Austrian 7788, which have a RNAV RNP 15 approach from 10 mile final, sending me hitting 180 and 4 for Warsaw.
Oh, dude, that's sick. All right, let's go and do some flying now, man. All right, get in a good, comfortable position that I like to land in. Let's fix it up. Looks good to me there. And I'm airplane. Landing. Take note of that crossing that we're gonna have. Speed brakes arm. We got gear down, 3 green, speed brake arms with the green light. Missile approach altitude set. Cabin's advised. Lane check is complete. Warsaw 6 kilo Charlie. Short final 15. Warsaw.
Well, the traffic with the people in straight Romeo, just about passing 5,300 feet. Just about to turn on the right page, runway 15.
Approaching minimums.
Landing.
Warsaw traffic with their 702 clear
50,
of runway
40,
15.
30, 20, 10.
A little bit of a float there, that's all good. Versus coming out. Nose down softly. Versus up, tune green, roll out. Yeah, my nose up trim was up there a little bit, and I'm gonna go and get reverses off. And I'm gonna let it roll all the way down to the end here. Awesome, man. Welcome to Warsaw. Go and get auto brakes off here as well. And I'm just gonna let it roll here. We'll pick it up with some speed a little bit. And we're gonna let it roll all the way to the end here. I think the flaps and spoilers can come up now on the roll. Speed brakes come back in. Awesome. And we'll roll it all the way down here. There we go. Cool. My plan worked out. Sounds good. We're going to hit the brakes now so we're not slamming on them. And we're going out of here, man. Got it down. A little bit more floatier than I would have liked it. My trim was nose up there a little bit, so I didn't need to keep flaring it. That's all good. We got it down. Warsaw traffic, lot 6 kilo try is going to be clear of runway 15 right, hotel 8, going to be taxiing to apron 1 to the Alpha Bravo for Warsaw. Alright, we're going to be clear on the left hand side. We got him waiting, clear on the right. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors coming off. AP can get started up as well. Now we're vacating already, we're at the gate. Lane lights can come off, runway turnoffs come off, continuous comes off, strobes off, wing light off. And we're going to get everything cleaned up as we're still taxiing in. We're going to get the Barrow resets for the minimums. Flaps are up, spoilers are up, auto brakes are off. Nothing else needs to be done here. Awesome, dude. All right, we'll just head all the way down to 1-2. Willie says, is the WINWING guy from Works with iFly? Not yet. They are going to have to add a compatibility update to make them work. It doesn't work as of now, but it will later on. So they do have an update coming out later next month that will get it working with all the other PMDG 737s, because currently it only works with the 800. And then it also is going to have an update where it works on the rest of them and then the iFly. So it doesn't currently, but it will, which is sad because I have it sitting right next to me. I just can't use it. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Very nice house. Thank you, Zahar. All right, so we're planning for 64 Romeo. So that's 64L. I don't know if they take the same stand like that, if one's already at one part of it, but I'm going to do it anyways. We'll see what happens. We're going to go apron 1-2. And we're going to go 6-4 Romeo. Don't show me the spot. I know where it is. We'll take lot. We'll park her right on here. Cool, tax light can come off coming into the ramp. We'll slide into the gate, man. Where did Young Ham go? I don't know where he goes. I love how this says it's a cargo hangar too, or cargo area too. So I don't know if they do many passenger flights out of here, but this is where they parked in real life. So we're just gonna do what they did. All right, keep coming. All right, cool. I'm ready to get set. It's good to me. Head check can come off because it's going to get really difficult to get. AP gen's coming alive. Let's go make sure the AP gen is actually running how it should and not giving us a bad read. Looks good. Stay about 74. We got 2 in blue, 1 in red. Shut them down. Oh, I missed it. There
traffic with a 24 extra Romeo.
Awesome, dude.
10 miles, runway 15. What's the traffic?
Boom. Let's go and get the fuel pumps off, except for the left aft for the APU. Yaw apron will come off for right now. Cabin utility can stay on as well as the IRS. You don't need to worry about that. Seatbelt signs come off. Ping out the cabin, let them know we made it. We'll slide back over here. Pro peaks A and B can come offline for now. We'll get the hydraulics reset to the normal position. Wrong thing. There we go. AP bleed comes on and all the packs stay on the auto position. Wait for 15% under the N2 and that beacon light could come off now. Awesome. All right, we'll start deboarding, get this thing ready to rock and roll. We'll start a new gate-to-gate timer. So air taking off to getting to the gate was whatever that was. So we'll just get that going. Air time today was 1 hour and 4 minutes. Not bad at all. That was actually really, really quick. Let's slide back here. Let's go and get our transponder to the off position. Door will come unlocked. And let's go and open that door. And we'll let everybody deboard out here. Beautiful. Let's see what this parking job actually looks like. Because recently, my parking jobs with GSX, they've been scamming me. This one wasn't that bad, but I'm still not on the line. I don't know why they don't correct me, but that's fine. We should have WATCHICOT coming in here shortly, so we'll be able to check him out as well. Cool. Let's go and start our deboarding then, man. GSX, and we'll get that deboarding going. Awesome. Request deboarding. Sounds good to me, man. You're on 5415, sounds good, Ren. We'll be looking for you. I'll see if I can see you over there when you come in. I got it on mountain. Oh, so you said you like the Hero 13. I got it on my head mount, so I get some vids outside of CHS, maybe on the way back in. Nice. There you go, Fires. Go for it, dude. And we'll see when he calls like a final or something so we can go and see where he's at. Awesome. Well, we're getting ready to head over to Innsbruck, though. Let's go and make our flight plan. And we'll wait for Ren to go and get up in here so we can get on out of here. Got the Phoenix aircraft. There you go, Holmes. That's awesome, man. Yeah, dude, the Phoenix you're going to love, dude. Congratulations, man. Reed's in the house. We're going to Reed. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? You can fix the parking job manually with GSX. I know you can.
But extra Romeo, just about 5 mile final, runway 15.
Yeah, she's a 5 mile final. Call short final for me, please. I can catch you. Look at that. Perfect. We got the buses to come and pick these guys up. Like I said, when we're sitting here, we're waiting for them. Let's make sure we got a new flight plan in and ready to rock and roll. So you should be coming in shortly. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go and disconnect and reconnect real quick. I guarantee somebody took my call sign, so we'll check. Lots 229. Oh, nobody took the call sign. No shot. Nobody took that call sign. Sick. All right, so we got lot 229. Awesome. Cool. Let's make that flight plan real quick. New flight plan, and lot 229 is what we'll do. Lots 229. We're gonna be departing out of EPWA, arriving into where we're going, LOWI. And aircraft type, we're gonna be a 737 MAX 8. 737 MAX 8 is set, and will be a iFly. I'm using pounds. I'm not.
Traffic with a 2 Romeo, Chopin on runway 15.
We're at the cargo ramp. Is this ramp where they ride the bus? Sushi, I have no idea. In real life, this is where the next flight departed out from. So the real flight that did this one went to the gate, but the flight that goes to Innsbruck, they parked at this gate to go to Innsbruck. So we just parked at the gate. We're going to be going for our next leg, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they parked here. I think this is a cargo ramp, but apparently they still have airliner flights out of here as well. So I don't really know what's up with that, but yeah, this is where they parked. So that's just where we parked as well. All right, here's Ren coming in. We'll catch him from afar, see what he's got going on. Nice and chill outside. Oh yeah, flight line. How you focus the planes in now? No, Jex, this is camera mode. I'll show you. It's a showcase mode. Ooh, look at that. Nice. gets it down. That nose gear went flying down though, but nice. But it's a drone camera showcase mode. So what I do, I have a bind for it, so you never see me actually do the menu. But if you go into your showcase mode, you go to drone focus mode and hit it to auto, and then you just zoom into your airplane. If you do that, it automatically focuses the camera on the aircraft, so you don't have to be looking at everything else. That's just what I do though. And that's a pretty cool view like that. Something like that looks pretty sick. Slow it down a little bit. Look up. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Awesome. I'm going to do a little bit of time cheating because it's going to be a nighttime arrival in Innsbruck and I want it super dark. Yeah, we get it about there. Looks good to me. Cool. The door, what happened with the door? What are we talking about? What happened to the door? We're just going to light speed. Appreciate it, man. External camera looks sick. I appreciate it, JB. Thank you so much, dude. And we got Jenny with the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing to the Alice community, my dude. His nose came down beautifully on my side. Oh, did it? Okay. I'm about to say, it's usually just model matching that makes it look all extra and crap. That's fine. Airline was out of whack, was it? Oh my gosh.
7788, radio check.
Out of 5. He says, I'm in showcase mode. I can't turn left and right with my mouse. Infinite, you have to use your keyboard, man. You have to use your keyboard. This is a keybind thing. So you have to use your, to move around, like, left, right, back, forward, you got to use WASD. And to actually move the camera left and right and all that, like up, down, left, right, you have to use your numpads. You have to make sure you have a full-size keyboard. You can't use your mouse to move around in this mode. What time you got set, Terrence? I set it to put it a little bit early because I want to land at night with the sunrise or sunset. So I have it set to 1:12. 1:12 p.m. is what I have it set to. P-Fire up from flight. I did yesterday. I got you, Harry. Give me a quick second. We'll get this flight sub and ready to rock and roll, and then we'll go ahead and as we're boarding and get all the catering for this next flight. This is just an hour. We'll start checking it out. I got you, man. So wait, so hold up. Boris got sounds with Max 2. They're default sounds, default Max sounds. So Boris made the default Max sounds. So I'm just comparing them to what his new NG sounds sound like. That's all it is. He said check your DMs. Or just use a controller with William said. What's going on, by the way, man? Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, using a controller is probably the easier way, but I use the keyboard. I'm so used to it now. All right, so yeah, flight time for this flight, it's actually not that bad. Hour and 30 minutes. I thought it was a little bit shorter, but that's fine. The headwind picked up on that arrival, so that's what it is. Cool. Let's go ahead and go pre-file, throw it on the VATSIM, and we'll get everything set and ready to rock and roll for this next flight, man. Sounds good to me. Are they having another bus coming to pick us up, or is that everybody that's getting out? Got a 186 at 0.98. Nice. What did I get? Let me see. We got a, oh yeah, it looks like another bus is on its way, I think. So let's get a review. Let's see. I had got, zoom in, see where we actually touched down. Got a 123 at 1.01. I don't know why the ground looks like that in this airport. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't really tell the part of the runway we touched down on, but we got a negative 123 at 1.01. I'll take it. It was a little bit past the 1,000 footers, I think I remember. I don't fully actually know, but it was something like that. Nice saying though. Looked good on my side. I was just really far away, so I couldn't fully see. All right, and throw back up the chat. There you go, man. How long's the next flight? Jack's about an hour and 30 minutes, man. Hour and 30 minutes will be the length of the next flight. Actually flying to DCA tomorrow. Gonna rail fan the DMV area. Oh my gosh. Are you actually gonna go say it? Oh wait, no. Lockheed's back in what you call it. I'm doing awesome though, man. We were hanging out, dude. Did a bunch of flying this weekend. I get to do my solo this weekend, so I'm excited about that. Well, the Bluebird 757 sounds are made by Boris. Oh yeah. I said, Boris, he knows how to make sounds, man. That's all it is. He can make sounds.
7788, clear runway.
All right, cool. Double file the flight plan for good luck.
11.
Flight plan's in. We should be good to go. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a light goal this evening. 150 likes, already at 89. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support, man. All right, cool. Let's go and hop up in this airplane, and let's get this next flight going, dude. We'll see them walk out of the airplane as well. That looks pretty cool. See them get out of the airplane and walk into the little buses. It's pretty sick. Felt like an extra 2 degrees and standing a little bit of flip. I got down to marks. That's what I did too. My trim was nose up a little bit, so I didn't need to flare as much as I did. So I floated a little bit too. All right, we'll just recheck the overhead panel. Nothing looks anything out of the ordinary. Again, we get the yacht dampener back on now. Slide down, leave it to APG. Seatbelt sounds can come on now that everybody's deboarded. You don't want to deboard crew, no. Window heats are on. We'll leave the probes off for now. Yacht panel set. AAP bleeds on, and everything looks good there. Strobe is already on, or on the steady position. Cool. All right, let's slide down here. Let's get our flight plan in, and we'll get the new catering guys to come up and fill up the airplane, man. Correct nav date hasn't changed. Looks good to me. We'll go in airport, EPWA, Echo Papa, Whiskey Alpha. And before I actually do this here, let me get you guys the flight plan sent in the in the chat here. So give me a quick second. Let me go here. Sierra Papa, yeah, this. Add flight plan, sim brief. And then I'm gonna send you guys the routes. Boom, boom. EPWA/15, bam, LOWI/26, and boom, there you go, man. So it says I'm planned for 26. The winds are 090 at 8 though, so we'll see what we're gonna do there. I photographed trains. Florida's too boring. Also, were you able to find out where your stream crashed last? So yeah, I was using an old encoder. The stream didn't crash. It was the camera that kept disconnecting. And when the camera kept disconnecting, I eventually tabbed out of the sim and tabbed back in when the camera disconnected. And Microsoft doesn't like that when you're unplugging and plugging stuff back in, essentially. So this sim crashed. But I fixed it up. Apparently, I was using a really old encoder. It said like depreciated encoder when I went to check. So I fixed that, and then I also got a new USB port. So now I have 2 USB ports, and then my normal one in my PC. So I shouldn't be taking as much USB power from the computer anymore. So it hasn't been giving me any issues today. So we'll hopefully continue to have that. But yeah, there you go. That's awesome, man. There you go, man. 87%. 87% your sim doesn't crash into Innsbruck. 13% does. You think so, chat? My sim usually never just crashes. The only time it crashes is if stuff like that, like OBS with the camera. So we should be good. Never had any issues with it otherwise. Jack says, I want to fly on a VATSIM. I don't have a room to plug in my... You don't have room to plug in your microphone? VATSIM does allow you to go text only, but it's just... I really advise that just because... Or, you know, despise that because it's VATSIM. In real life, you're not sitting there texting throughout the whole flight. Yeah, you can use, like, CDPLC and stuff like that, but you're not... You know what I mean? You're not just sitting there texting the whole flight, so... And it's also hard to do when you're flying and typing, so... That sucks, man. You got to, I'm telling you, VATSIM's great, man. What's going on, Element? Pre-7 man. Not using the FMC. Sadly, the MICDO and the FMC, they don't work on all the airplanes just yet. So the FMC only works with the 737-800 now. But later on next month, they'll be updated to work with the MAX. So hopefully, we'll be able to use it on this plane soon. That'll be really, really awesome. But for right now, I just have to look at it next to me. It just sucks. We're gonna go and plan the lock for 26. Again, we could change it mid-flight. But that's what it's given me, so we'll just leave it there, and then we'll worry about it later on. Put me on the Nano 2 Alpha arrival, route, activate, execute, and as we're doing that, I'm gonna go and request some catering, and we'll get some people. Oh, I need to reload some reef. That's fine for catering, it doesn't matter for that, but for cargo, I need that. Cool. Awesome. All right, cool. We're going to get our flight number in again because, like I said, I never remember to do it. So we'll get our call sign in. We're going to be Lots Polish 229. Boom. And Alex is going to be running 15. Everything else is good there. We'll go perfect. Let's go and go and get our weights in before we do any of that. So boom, performance, and we'll get our weights thrown into this aircraft. So we'll go show takeoff data. We'll leave it there for a second. We'll go packs, and we'll get our passenger number. So heading down to Innsbruck. It looks like we almost have a full house. 150 people want to go down there, which would be 6. We'll go down there with 150. Cargo today, we have 6.6. What is that? My math is bad. 3.3, right? 3.3. 3,300 in the front. That's way too many zeros. 3,300 in the front. 3,300 in the back. Good. Fuel today, we're going to be taking aboard a total fuel tonight of 13,000 pounds. So we go 13,765. Taxi out fuel, again, it's usually always 420. That's what I have as well today, 420. Retype that in. And plan for actually get us to Innsbruck is estimated about 7,331. So 7,331 to get us to Innsbruck. Boom. Set our payload, and we'll complete that. I'll go and get our copy FMC data for our departure. Warsaw, it's dry outside. Winds are not right. 160 at 06, so we get that set. 160 at 06. It's 6 degrees Celsius, so just because I don't know the proper conversion, I'll just make sure I type that in. And the HPA is right. We'll do a takeoff 1D rate. It's a 12,000 foot runway. It should be fine. Use flaps 1. AC is going to be on, and anti-ice is going to be off. We'll calculate that, and we should be good to go. Awesome. What's going on, Dr. Sneezy? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Williams and as well. What's going on, man? Appreciate it, man. And 747 says, are you playing 2020 or 2024? I'm playing 2020, man. 2020. I really don't like 2024, so I've been sticking with 2020 for a minute. All right, reserves, you have no extra, but our fin res says 1.9, so we get that set. Cost next of 1.5. 1.5, and cruising at 38,000, that's set. Cruise winds there are going to be 232 at 0.55. And the IC deviation is going to be a +0. So we get that thrown in, just throw 0. N1 limit, we'll get those set up in just a second. Again, I want to look at GSX doing some stuff. Looks like it opened my door there, so let's go look at them catering the airplane here. We'll look at it through this window. That's kind of cool. Awesome, man. Look at that. Sick. Watch them throw the stuff in the airplane. Cool, man. Let's go to an airframe. Nabil. Hold on. If you guys don't know airframe films, all I'm going to say, I will show you guys this video he made of the A320 last night. Dude, I don't know if you guys knew who Nabil is. He's usually in my channel on his other account. And I had no idea it was him until last night. But he made one of the best flight simulator edits I have seen in the past year. Dude, his video is amazing. Now, I just thought about it. I want to show it, but I don't know if I can. Is that song you use copyright? Because if it is, I probably won't be able to use it. But he made one of the best videos. I'm not even exaggerating. One of the best videos for the A320 I have ever seen, especially just flight sim edits in general in like the past year. It's such a good video. What am I looking for? I'm just hitting buttons. I'm looking for cargo. Cargo doors, shut them. But I do appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my dude? Again, great video, dude. That video is excellent. I mean, such a good video. I was in the Discord calls with a bunch of them last night. You could ask them. I was just sitting there the whole time, be like, "Oh my god, this video is awesome." I was freaking out. What's going on though? Sampref coming in, man. I don't like how Sampref gives you just one cargo loading. Wish it gives you an aft and forward. Yeah, I mean it's not hard to just divide it up though. Even you just divide it by 2 and just get the number there. It would be nice. I think different OFPs do though. Sampref will give you whatever your OFP style is. So I mean, I'm pretty sure if you use like the Delta OFP or something, it gives you the divided up sections of it. Is iFly moving the 737 MAX to 2024 as an update, or is it going to stay in 2020? I think they are moving it to 2024. When it's coming out, I have no idea. I think they had an announcement in the Discord though earlier today, discussing something about Microsoft 2024. I just don't know exactly what it was. Yeah, they're planning to bring it to 2024 for sure, man. Alexander says, gorgeous plane, dude. It is an awesome airplane, man. Especially with this livery, dude. All right, we're going to be in LOWI. Just fix up the overlay real quick for when we turn it on. And we're going to be flying as Lot 229. Awesome. Got the guys coming in to get on in the airplane. Got the bus just pulled up. And we should be ready to rock and roll here shortly, man. Again, we're already at 90 likes. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for our like goal this evening of 150 likes. Super close, man. Really do appreciate you guys' support, man. Thank you. Again, I just love these default things he's got going on. There's noises. I wish I could go show you the whole airport, but I don't really feel like doing that all right now. But in the there's a hangar all the way over there. That hangar all the way over there, it's a Gulfstream hangar. There's a Gulfstream they're actually working on. It has a full interior, full cockpit, everything. It's crazy. There they go. Everybody's hopping into the airplane, getting ready to rock and roll. Sounds good to me, dude. And a great line. I appreciate it, Alexander. You planning on getting the 50 series car when it comes out on the 30th? I know V Simulation is planning on getting the 5090. I want to. I don't plan on upgrading my computer for a while though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait it out like another 6 months or so after it comes out, and then I'll actually try to go ahead and get the 50 series, or at least try to get the 50 series. I know one thing though, with NVIDIA history, usually their initial release cards always have issues. So I think it's probably a good practice to wait, before it's publicly available to everybody anyways. So that's what I plan to do. Startup boarding should be too long. Nice, there you go, Flightline. Sounds good, man. We just start up the boarding. I think we got 2 carts though, because we have 150 people, so we should have 2 guys coming around. You can run my fan at Expo. I'm sure. Oh, really? All right, I got you. No, you're not joking. I got you. Don't worry. It was funny though. I was trying to select songs for an Instagram story, and your song popped up. I thought that was funny. I was like, oh, Element. I know that guy. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, I made this account dedicated to flight sim films. Yeah, I completely forgot that you used to do like just cinematography stuff anyways. So the second I figured out that you were you, I was like, oh, okay, well, this makes more sense. Like, this is what you do. But yeah, that video, man, I don't know if Phoenix sent you a message or anything after that, because I saw they commented on you. Make sure Phoenix picks you up, man, because you did like, I know I'm glazing like crazy right now, but that video was really good. I love those videos that start off with like the cinematic like history about something. Like, I like how you start off with like the newspaper articles and then showing like the old test flight. Like that was good. That was really, really cool to watch. So good job on that, man. So W9 I don't know why it came up, but that's valid. I'll make you an MSFS intro song. Oh God. Honestly, if you just do one to mess around with, I'll happily use it for one stream. I'll happily do one stream where I start that as my intro. All right, cool. Let's start doing some numbers though. It's gonna go performance. And cool. So we have a takeoff 1D rate, select tempo 48. So takeoff 1D rate 10%. And what was it? I just said, I already forgot. 48. So we get 48. N1 should be at 78.4. Or 78.2 is what we have, but we got 78.4 down there. That's fine. Oh well. Actually, let me see if I do +6 in here, if that does anything. Nah, I didn't change anything. Cool. We're gonna take off flaps 1 for tonight. Trim will get set. We're gonna be trimming to wrong thing. 6.24. So I'll retrim to 6.24. About there-ish. That's the correct trim. V speeds will be 48, 48, and 54. So before we do that, we get the winds again. We're gonna be winds 160 at 6. 160 at 0.6. Running SOAP is 0.3. 48 and 6 gets hard copied in. And we don't need a cutback on this departure or anything like that. 148, 148, and we're using a 154 for the B2, 154. We'll slide up here, we're gonna set our MCP panel. Flight directors can come back both online. Let's go and set 154, sorry. And we'll find our approach course. Our departure course is gonna be the same as the arrival course, so we'll take 217. We got our heading set back up to 217 as well. We'll go this way. Actually, the other way would have been shorter, but I'm stupid. All right, 217 is set. Awesome. Altimeter is already checked and ready to rock and roll there. And let's go and go terminal charts. We'll go back. We'll go edit clip. Or not that. Airport search. What am I doing? Where is it in this airplane? Route setup. There it is. Use some FMS. Complete. And we'll get all of our charts pinned up. So go Warsaw. We should just have the airport chart in there. So go boom. Let's make sure we got just the airport charts. Boom. Departure right here, we're gonna be on the 𝐕𝐻 5 Delta departure. So we'll set the 𝐕𝐻 5 Delta, or 𝐕𝐻 5 Delta. 𝐕𝐻 5 Delta. And we're going to complete that. Top of climb on that departure tonight is going to be, let's see. What's your favorite airliner? Alexander, my favorite airline, or airline, not airliner. My favorite airline has to be Delta, man. I love Delta, dude. I love Delta. I love Delta, man. 6,000 will get set as the initial climb. At Nupus, though, we could cross that at 18, so we'll expect that. So 6,000 gonna be a top of climb. And 6,000 is set. Altimeter is set, and go and get the seatbelt signs on, make sure they know that. And cool. Now we're just waiting for them to finish up the boarding. We'll be getting out of here. While we're doing that, we'll wait. We'll get some route data, we'll get the winds thrown in. Request the winds. We'll get that going, man. How old is Zimp? He told me he's 15, but obviously he's lying. I have no clue, man. He said he lived somewhere else. He said he built his computer, and then he shows us a picture of his setup and says iBuy Power in the front, so I don't know. I don't even know what he actually is. Have you ever flown Spirit? I feel like they're a little underrated with their new cabin. Blood, I did years ago. I did back in like 2016, 2014 maybe. It was a long time ago. I went to Orlando. I don't know if you know that, what is it called? Or Universal Studios. I went down there in Orlando. That was the last time I flew Spirit, though. That was years ago. But they're a good airline. People just hate on it because it's cheap. But I'm like, if you pay $20 for a plane ticket, you're going to expect $20 worth of service. You know what I mean? Michael just watched the A320 video by Airframe. Wow, dude, I'm telling you, Michael. Sorry, Mitchell. My bad. He did his thing there, man. What books do you use to improve your aviation knowledge? In terms of how to fly the airplanes, no books. In terms of flight training, I use the FAR-AIM. That's really about it that I've been using now. But most of my knowledge right now is coming from flight school and a bunch of real airline pilots using tutorials on YouTube, man. What's going on, Smart 378, dude? How you doing this evening, my guy? Oh yeah, bagging that thing up. What I like to see. All right, cool. Who do we got flying with us on this next leg? So I know if I need to, if we could just get up and go, or if I'm waiting on anybody. Is there anybody we're waiting on, or is everybody ready to rock and roll? The second they throw that bag in, we're gonna be ready to go and out of here. This plane looks awesome at the gate, though, dude. I love looking at this plane at the gate. It looks so sick. If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Already at 93 likes, going for our light goal this evening of 150 likes. Super, super close, man. I really do appreciate you guys supporting tonight's stream. Where can I find IRL pilot tutorials on YouTube? Just search up the airplane tutorial, and you'll see it in the title. It'll be like real life pilot. Usually just the same people. You have like, you know, not EasyJet Sun pilot. What's his name? Amano, A330 driver. It starts with blue. It's like blue something. Not Into the Blue. I forgot his name. But usually if you just look it up, if you just go on YouTube, just look up the tutorial. Then when you look up the tutorial, usually will say real life airline pilot or something like that. And most likely they are a real airline pilot. And they know what they're talking about at least. You flight squire? I am, Olaf. I just started posting out shorts of my actual flight training if you're interested in checking it out. I don't know how to post YouTube TikToks or anything like that. I haven't done shorts in a minute either, so. Or what did I just say? I don't know how to post TikToks, and I haven't posted shorts in forever, so it's interesting, but we're getting back into it. All right, fuel pumps all coming online. Jan Apron is already online. Everything upstairs looks good. We'll leave it on the APU gen. Seatbelt sounds already on. Paint out the cabin, some ready to rock and roll. Pro P can stay off until start. Hydraulics can come online, and we'll keep that on, and we'll get the beacon light on. Audio is coming off for the music, and let's go and prepare for pushback and approach. Awesome, dude. I know it's giving me the warning because our door's not closed. We're going to shut it. Shut our cockpit door. We're going to lock it. And we'll go back down here again because they just, for some reason, can't shut the door for God knows what reason. We'll close these bad boys. We should be good to go. We'll go airport map. EPWA. And we'll zoom in. We'll be taxiing all the way to 15. I think it's just a standard taxi. It's just all the way down this one taxiway. We're at apron 12. And yeah, we're just going to taxi via Alpha and Alpha 1. Really, really simple. Or Alpha 2. We'll take Alpha 2. So cool. Looks good to me. Beacon lights on. VATSIM gets unmuted. And let's get on out of here, man. Bolo says, do you know how to fly a go-around procedure? I do. Not all the same, but I do know how to brief it and fly what it tells you to fly. Any IRL pods in E175?
Traffic, less than for one, lining up.
Not that I know of off the top of my head. But there might be. I have no idea. I haven't looked at a tutorial for that, I don't think, ever. And I think the last time I did was when I got it, and that was over a year ago. I don't really remember. Not a real pilot, but a British Avgy has a great tutorial on planes. Not full procedures, but good stuff. Yeah, it's true. I say it's good enough as well. Like British Avgy, I know he does some pretty good stuff. Just, yeah, to get it started and moving, right? And he's connected to airplanes who look good. What's going on? New pre-78, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Love to have you in the house as always, man. How you been this evening, my dude? Hear about the people crashing out on the EJ? I did. I heard they disabled the server or something like that. Will, what's going on, man? Is Boris worth it? So we're using the default Boris sounds with this airplane. So the Max actually came with default Boris sounds. So that's the sounds we're using tonight. However, though, the Boris sounds for the NG that just came out, those are definitely worth it. We're going nose to the left, tail to the right. Those are definitely worth it. Those are really, really good sounds. Warsaw traffic, the lot Polish are just pushed out of apron 12 facing northbound and Alpha. Are you good to taxi because we're looking for push, or you want me to just wait on you?
I'll push right now. I'll go.
All right. He said he'll be moving, so we'll wait for him to get out of the way. What do you think about JetBlue? Because I flew with them. Their leg room is amazing. I've never flown with JetBlue. Living up here in DC, I probably will eventually, sooner than later. But I've never actually flown with JetBlue ever. I think my grandma has, but that was years ago. Imagine getting upset over a virtual plane. I still do find it crazy. I love the E-Jets. I honestly think they're not that bad. The only thing that's bad about them is that we're being promised VNAV for over a year and we still don't have it, and it's obvious they need help, and it's probably not coming out this year either, and they just don't want to say that. That's the only problem I have with them. But they're good airplanes, man. I feel like it's gonna be a really, really sick airplane the second they add VNAV. But yeah, it's not that deep that I'll sit there scream and cry about it. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Also, something about the lot Maxes, they don't have long strobes, or at least this registration doesn't have a long strobe. That's kind of depressing. Anyways, prime brakes get released. And I do have the chalk set for that.
Traffic, lot 1041.
All right, cool. Let's go. Boom. System page. We go grounds, support, and the chocks will get off. Boom. Airport map, we'll leave that open for the taxi, and brakes are now released. There you go. Awesome, dude.
All engines clear.
Boyle says manual climbs and FSS jets. Yeah, manual climb and manual descent. There's literally no VNAV track on that airplane at all, so you have to do everything by yourself, which is, it's not terrible. Like I said, there's math you could use to calculate and all that, but just the bottom line is the plane in real life has VNAV, and we've had this plane out for over a year in the sim, and we still don't have VNAV, so I get where people's frustration is, but come on. I don't know. Pedro with the sub, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the Owls fan club, man. How much are they? The sound pack, is that what you're talking about, Will? Sorry, I got mixed up with conversation. You're talking about the sound pack? The sound pack for Boris, I think is $10, $9 USD. I don't know what your currency is, though, but I think it's $9 USD. Yo, what's going? Gator says just landed in Denver from Atlanta, negative 184. Not bad. Denver controls are really friendly. Nice. There you go, Gator. Yeah, I always like flying into Denver. They have some pretty good controllers out there. Still motoring. Wait for it to finish up here, and then we'll add some fuel. Love the jets. Too much not to fly because like exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I fly them every now and then. I will say it is a hassle to stream. At least the kind of way that I stream. I try to read a lot of the chat. And that plane, when you're coming in for descent, you really have to pay full attention, especially if you're flying on VATSIM, because again, there's no VNAV, so you have to make sure you're following the approach correctly, making sure you're not descending too fast to, you're at 3,000 feet, 20 miles before you're supposed to be, right? So it's not a bad plane. Just it is a handful to fly every now and then, but I like it. I don't have a problem with it. Again, I see it just like the CRJ. It's literally the same as the Airsoft CRJ. It's just the Airsoft CRJ isn't promising VNAV or anything like that. I mean, obviously, you know what I mean. Understand what I'm trying to say.
Warsaw traffic, Silver 3 taxiing, runway 15, Warsaw.
Please set parking brakes.
Engine definitely does take longer to start after one flight. That's kind of cool. Parking brakes get set.
Unlocking gear.
We're waiting for a good start on a number 2. We'll start up number 1. He says there also a sound pack come out for the Max. No, Enzo, we're just messing with the default Boris sounds in this airplane. Boris makes the default sounds for the Max. That's what we're checking out tonight, man. Pretty fun to fly with extremely hands-on. Yeah, exactly. It's another one of those planes. It's a really cool plane. It's just that one's also a handful to fly, especially because that one's really old and there's a lot of bugs with it. So that's that issue. But it's not that terrible. I think there's an update coming out for it soon as well, so that'll be good. This is not the right heading, by the way. This is 146 on the heading. Where did I get 217? 146. 146 will get set here. 146 and then course 146 as well.
Left is clear, right is clear.
146 sets all across. And we'll let that thing still motor, and then we'll go and add some fuel here in a second. When the V2 version release is coming out, I have no idea. I think it's coming soon. Because in the Airsoft Discord, somebody had asked them if we're going to be expecting any news on it. And actually, I should probably go check. But they said they were going to be giving us some news about the CRJ shortly. So we'll see. It might be coming up soon. I hope. Does the CRJ and Microsoft VNAV? No, it doesn't. No, actually, I think it does. It just doesn't work properly. But in real life, anyways, the CRJ, they never use VNAV. I think they have coupled VNAV, but they don't. Most carriers like SimCFI and them, they all say they never really use VNAV. That's just the CRJ, I guess, operation thing. The way this plane sounds, man, is crazy, dude. The Airsoft CRJ from an MK to O'Hare, like the hands-on aspect, makes the plane fun to fly. Oh, yeah, for sure. Only thing is that plane, when it comes to handling, though, the handling is not good at all. Like, at all. It's not the best at handling whatsoever. I'll get it to TA only there. We got a good start on both. Start valves are both popped out. We'll go continuous, continuous, Gen 1, Gen 2, upstairs. Gen 1, stable 74, Gen 2. Stable 74, standby, standby. Yaw dampeners on. Everything looks good up there. Slide down this way. We'll call it the cabin in a second. B and A probes can come online. Hydraulics are already set. Left and right packs can come online. AP bleed comes off. I don't think we're going to need to head back, so we'll get the AP off for now. And cool. We'll do our flight control check as we taxi here. So I'm going to get the taxi light online. Parking brake is released. We get the assistant page online. We'll start rolling down here, man. And Warsaw traffic lot 229 from the apron 12 from the south side of the airport. We'll taxi on the way up to the north side. Runway 15 via Alpha, holding point Alpha 2 for Warsaw traffic. Cool. It's going to go flight control check, so we'll go boom. We'll look at it this way. All right.
Warsaw traffic, Silver 3 departing, runway 15.
And we'll hop back in the cockpit to actually look at up,
Warsaw.
Down. Rudder's obviously working. I don't want to use them on the ground, but yeah, they still work. Cool. Back here, leave the assistant page back alone, and we'll go and drop flaps out 1 degree. And reset my head tracking here. Flaps 1. Awesome. Yeah, this plane to start actually get like the engine starts on this airplane are so long. That's another complaint that people have about this plane in real life, but when it does start, that sounds heavenly. It's gonna get LNAV, VNAV armed. We should be good to go. Gonna fix up the chat so it's not all over the place. And cool. What's going on, Arf? Appreciate 78, man. How are you doing this team, my dude? Love to have you in the house, man. I was, can you check my Let's Match It? Tower got off right as I went to ground. Luckily, the call sign was Southwest 426 in Atlanta Center weren't realistic at all. We parked that, we partied the whole time and argued that Microsoft was better. Oh, really? Oh, brother. Ooh, we got another guy.
Warsaw traffic, lot 289 going to be taxing 15 Mike 1.
Nice, dude. A little off the Saxon line now from that. Oh, cool. We'll put a little pep in our step. And we'll head on down to 15, man. I don't know if that's a static airplane. Yeah, it's a static airplane, so I don't think we got to worry about him cutting across or anything like that.
Warsaw traffic, Silver Air 3 direct to Vienna, and we're out of 2000. Last call, Warsaw.
Awesome, dude. If you haven't already smashed like button, 96 likes going for 150. Really, really do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight, man. And we'll pay out the camera because it's not going to be too long before we go. What's the best flight that you've done? I don't know what the best flight I've done is. I got a lot of flights that I liked and enjoyed doing. Some of my best flights that I've done, they were in VATSIM events, man. I did one event that I think honestly was the best one. It was a San Francisco event. Not the one that just recently happened. There's one before it. Warsaw traffic. Slot 229 at Alpha 5 will be crossing runway 29, and we'll continue Alpha 5 for Warsaw. Here on the right-hand side. Left-hand side looks good as well. Continue to cross. Yeah, there was an older event in San Francisco. It was during when there was a storm. It was stormy and like 50 planes on the ground. That was super, super fun. I really enjoyed that one. That was really, really cool. Tomorrow after school, if I get my homework done, I'm going to do a short one like in the 7-3 from Jackson Star. There you go, man. Nice, simple flight. Wish I could fly this plane, but every time I do, it always overshoots the turns and ends up not following the PFD. Gabriel, did you install the airplane correctly?
Runway 15, home plane Alpha 0.
Warsaw 229 is clear of runway 11 and 29 on Alpha, between Alpha 5 for Warsaw. Awesome. Yeah, are you installing the airplane correctly, man? Because like I said, I've heard a lot of issues people have with this airplane. But more of the issues I heard were after the update for 1.0. And I think it's because nobody installed it correctly. So do you know if you properly followed the instructions to install it, man?
Huh. Typical flight line. My IADGs are dead. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Yeah, what's going on, JR? Appreciate it, man. Thought I recognized your channel name before I clicked on the stream. I saw your Southwest trip report. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, you saw my Southwest trip report?
If someone has some constructive tips for me so I can cool down my system, that would be nice. No person on the network, please.
You could try an ice pack.
Oh my god.
Alright, bro.
I'm going to continue to stay a little bit of a distance away from him. Got a 777X over there. Just follow the automatic installation? Really? Okay.
And what's our traffic?
Yeah, that's weird. I never have any of those issues. Like, I've heard a few issues people have, but I never had that before. Like, a lot of people say it doesn't follow the flight plan or anything. I'm like, I've never had that happen to me. I don't know. Just cruising out to him in an MD-11. Nice. There you go, Alejandro. What are you flying? FedEx or UPS? Or something else? Got that lot pushing back. Got these guys over here deboarding the airplane. Or getting onto the airplane, looks like. Nice, dude. And we'll keep going behind these guys. This scenery is so nice, man. I really do like this scenery. Especially the Max, man. Look how good that engine looks. It's the huge Max engine. Awesome. Should I buy, who should I buy the E190 from? Get it from FSS if you're looking at getting an E190. Flight Sim Studio. The virtual call one is like $10 for a reason. Anytime you see planes that cheap, just understand that's probably not good. Yeah, get the Flight Sim Studios one, man. Yeah, Yoham's on the VATSIM network, JR. He's on VATSIM. Then you got the Lot Polish hangar over there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's the Lot Polish hangar in the scenery as well, fully interior. So this is a really awesome scenery, dude. So again, if you are interested in checking it out, I definitely recommend checking the description and also using my discount code to get this scenery. If you're interested, though. So if you ever like flying out of Warsaw or something out of Poland airspace, this is the way to go. Everybody's taking full wave. I could take Alpha 2. I mean, the runway's so long. I'm just going to take Alpha 2 like I planned to. Yo, let's go to Airborne Aviation. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Your IDG's overhead. Oh, overheating and they don't want to cool down. How did you manage to do that? I still don't understand how you managed to do that. So on the iFly, is interested in the clicking install on the iFly manager, and how did you, how would I install the update? Well, it was originally, if you had it before the update, the 1.0, you basically had to delete the airplane and kind of delete a bunch of other secondary folders that went along with it, and then fresh reinstall the new one. So if you've had it...
you can go in front of me.
Oh, thanks. Sounds good. If you've had it before the update, you had to do all that. But if you didn't, then all you had to do was just hit install, and it would have been fine. But I was asking if you had it before the update, because if you didn't, or if you did, you had to do like a multi-step process to actually get it in the, get it to work. And if you didn't do it right, you probably would have experienced issues like that. As I'm trying to see, I don't know if I could hold like that. All right, cool. Warsaw traffic, lot 229 from Alpha 2 will be lining up and waiting runway 15 for departure. Warsaw. All right, cool. Primaries to get released, and I'll split up again.
Warsaw traffic, lot 269, turning on to Alpha.
269. You got to buy flights and studios through Air Sub, wherever you want to, Chef. They sell them on multiple places, I think. So it's whatever store is your favorite, I'll just say. Get from there. You ever flown the 78? I have, Jex. We've flown the 78 a couple of times. It's a pretty nice airplane, especially the Bravo. I like that one a lot more. All right, cool. TAR is set. Awesome. All right, so scoot on by him. And we should be good to go the second we line up here. I think that was the Cat 1. I think it is too. But I didn't know if I was also supposed to hold there if some traffic was on the other side. Okay, look clear on the final. Traffic downfield's clear as well. And he looks like he's making that turn here as well, so we should be good to go. One 5's confirmed on the ground.
Warsaw traffic, lot 289 clear of 15 passing.
I'll give him about a good 5 seconds here, and then we'll just go ahead and go. Senior's not in the description, or in the Nightbot. Sorry, man. You gotta check the description. I don't have it set up like that just yet. In Warsaw, lot 229 will be departing runway 15 Delta departure to the southwest of the airfield. Warsaw. All right, cool. Control cam's coming on. Recall get checked. Everything that's good. Auto throttle's armed. And let's split up 40%.
Warsaw traffic.
Spam those token emojis if you have them. 40 stable, 2 good engines. Tugger. Slight nose down pressure on the U. Thrust set airspeed alive. 2 stable and good engines. 80 knot, back pressure release, throttle hold. Rotate. How's ready to climb? Just coming up. LNAV. Alright, we keep hand flying this for a second. N1 acceleration altitude, nose drops back down to 10 degrees. Coming up on the flaps 1 retraction setting. And then there's flaps clean here in just a second. Warsaw, lot 229, cleared runway 15, passing 2.7 for Shrewsbury 0, climbing on the M5 Delta departure to southwest of the airfield. Warsaw. Flaps clean, flaps up.
Warsaw traffic, lot 233, departing runway 15, Warsaw.
This plane feels so nice to fly, man. Awesome, get it perfect on the line. $6,000 coming up, we're going to open climate. Keep it going, and AP will come online now as well. Cool, and we'll get it to our cruise altitude, which is, yeah, 38, yeah. Back on VNAV and 38, keeps getting set. Awesome, street 0 set. I did not mean to do that. Pass down standard, we're gonna go boom. Awesome. And we'll fix up our heading here as well. We'll probably be on something around here. I'd say like a 178, something like that. Awesome, music comes up. Awesome, auto brake someone off. And we'll enjoy the views, man.
Lot 233, clear runway 15.
Hey, up, see you, man. We'll see you, Gator. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, dude. Appreciate it, my guy. Look at that. Can I give a flight recommendation? Go for it, Jex. What do you got for me, man? Beautiful, dude. Love the way this plane looks when it's just the wings are out flying. You just thought we did, Isaac. Did you? I think I heard you call a while ago. You've been left, didn't you? Awesome, man. I was turning on fuel pumps accidentally, turned the cross feed to manual, which caused some of my kerosene to leak. That kerosene used for cooling purposes, and since it all leaked, I have a massive overheat. I don't know if there's a way for you to fix that. Then you probably just have to restart the flight. I don't know what you should do with that. I've literally never done that before. Hold up, so now what's going on, man? You're in flight school, so you're studying to be a commercial pilot or private. I'm currently studying for my private license. But later on, I am going to be trying to get my commercial license and go to the airlines with my ATP. I'm halfway leading the power. How are you? Jeez. It's not bad of a flight. What kind of, what's your headwind that you got? The flight seems like it's going to be a little bit longer than what it was originally. It's supposed to be like an hour and 10 minutes, and now it's an hour and 29, which honestly isn't that much different. But what kind of winds are you rocking with up there? Again, if you haven't already, man, you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button. 101 likes. Going for 150, man. Super, super close. Pass out of 10. Let's go and get double ping.
Lot 269, taking off runway 15.
Double ping is out. I just fix up the heading that we have now. Go to 42. Awesome, dude. Look at that climb out, man. You got 38,000 as well. You got 43. Nice. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. There's Warsaw back there. I don't know if you see the little tower back there. But that's part of the city. And I think the other part, yeah, there it is. There's the actual city back there. It's just blocked by the wing. Beautiful, man. Really do appreciate you guys stopping in and flying with us tonight, man. It's been a good flight. Wow, bro, look at that. Photogrammetry over here is not even that bad either. It's actually pretty darn nice. It's just fields anyways, but it's pretty. Trying to get into flight school too, but Guam is hard since like most instructors don't even live here on the island. So scheduling with them is a bit harder since I have to wait till they come back. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, man. How big is Guam, by the way? Like, Guam isn't that big, is it? I also must ask, have you ever taken the hub hopping flight with United yet? Since you live in Guam, the hub hopping United 7-3 flight. Can see the thing 10 miles went 20,000 feet up. He calls a little tower. Okay, all right. Not little tower, big tower. It's little to us though, because we're all the way up here. That's what I'm saying. Sigma stream, oh Lord. Thank you, I appreciate it. Man, look at the way this thing is climbing out here, man. 122 on the clock, man, not bad. Not bad at all. We should be passing out at 18. So let me go check. Yeah, we should be now. Just busting your chops out. I know. I know. All right, give it a few more feet here, and then we'll go and get 18 and throw the lights off. There's 18 upstairs, ping out the cabin. I'm gonna get this paint on bright because again, it's gonna be a darker arrival here. Daylights will come off, runner turn-offs off, continuous off. Wing light can come off, and we'll make sure we use the logo light next time. It's pretty darn smooth up here, but I'm waiting till we get above these clouds because, you know, clouds bring its own little turbulence. So we'll let it get on out of these clouds, and then we'll get the seatbelt signs off. Little childish dads, but do you have a set bedtime? I try to go to bed by 11, or at least be in bed by 11. That's my goal. I have a note to skip school until Wednesday. Do the strep throat and flu. Do you? Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks, dude. I've not watched a live for a few weeks, and just that time I could hear your voice gets gotten a little tiny bit deeper. Oh gosh, John. That's it. Actually, I'm getting old. We're going to ST pre-submit, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Good evening to you as well, man. How you doing? 30 miles south to north and only about 10 miles east to west. Really? It's just like people that live on like Honolulu and stuff. Like, it's cool to vacation on, but like imagine living there where you basically know everybody on the island. Like, I couldn't. I actually just could not. That would be, I'd be scared. Especially, I think somebody said there's like a tsunami warning one time and just nobody could go anywhere. I was like, bro. It makes sense, yeah. MJ says, how are you able to move your camera around when going to the showcase interior camera views? What do you mean the showcase interior? You're talking about like when I'm going in the wing views? I have those wing views saved as cockpit camera views. So I don't actually go to that showcase mode and then go to wing. I actually set them as a saved cockpit camera view. So if you go to your settings, go to the cameras and your binding settings. Then when you're in there, you could set a bind for save cockpit camera view, you know, 1, save cockpit camera view 2, whatever number you want to do. And then set a bind to actually go to that camera view. So then you just basically traverse all the way from your cockpit back to the wing. Once you get to the wing, save a cockpit camera view, and then whenever you want to go back to that view, just have your bind set to go to that view. That's what I do. It's not the actual default wing views that they have. Probably won't be live till Friday. Really? All good, man. Oh, I probably won't be live till Friday. You don't think so? I'm planning to go live on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to be better on staggering streams this week. So I won't be live today, or I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live Wednesday, and then not Wednesday but Friday. That's the plan, at least. That's what I'm gonna try to do, at least. I said I was gonna be live this weekend, but I was more so testing the stream, and then I was also flying 90% of the whole weekend this week, so that's all it is. Thanks, man. Of course, MJ. Of course, my dude. Hour and 11 minutes, not bad. Sounds great if everyone knows. Close knot community. I mean, I guess. It's just creepy, bro. Imagine knowing every single person on your island, and your island is like from left to right like a 20-minute car drive. Like from one side to the other side, it's like a 20-minute car drive. Like, that's the same as Bermuda. I knew somebody that lives in Bermuda. I'm like, are you not scared? Like, his entire, like, the longest drive he's been on is like, I think 30 minutes or something like that, less than that. I'm like, dude, that is terrifying to me. I don't know what it is, but that is terrifying to be like, yeah, my longest drive I've been on is 25 minutes. Like, nah, that is not it at all. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what it was. Let's see. Trying to make sure the stream's looking good and not dying here. Cool. Let's go here, and we'll check this out. Make sure this looks good. Oh my gosh, that's not what I clicked on. You live in an igloo? Sure. Good place for vacation, especially with the nice beaches with 30 degrees Celsius weather, but year-round. Weather year-round, but living, the most infrastructure is still the same since like the 50s and 60s, and corruption is big. Is it? You know, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I could ever live there. I really couldn't. I don't know. That'd be weird. Just bought the E190-95. Nice. There you go, chef. Just know it is a different plane to fly, so hopefully you enjoy it, man. Revelations in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this evening, my dude? Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening. Oh, man. This plane looks really good banking, too. Look at that. Perfect. Boostman's in the house. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this evening, dude? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing awesome, man. You're hanging out, getting back into the flow of streaming flight sim planes. I've been flying real planes all weekend, and I was enjoying that. So now we're back flying the sim. Heading down to Innsbruck now, man. We just arrived into Warsaw from Copenhagen, and now we're gonna try to come down into Innsbruck and see how that's gonna go. It's going good, man. It's going good. How's it going, Salty? Appreciate hanging out with us tonight, man. How you doing, dude? Oh, you have surgery tomorrow. What's going on, boss man? What are you getting done? Or what do you need to get done, I should say. My longest drive was from Florida to Maine. It was 60 hours. Yeah, my longest drive I've been on is like 9 hours. However long, like, DC to Atlanta is. Because we drove from Atlanta to DC. It wasn't in one day, though. We took a break at my grandma's house. And then we went back, or went all the way down. But that was the longest drive I've done, DC to Atlanta. SC says, what do you fly around? I fly the 172. I've been flying the 172. I got it here. Let me show you guys the shorts. I said, I don't really like shorts on YouTube anymore. I posted the short on YouTube and it got like 65 views. It's ridiculous to me how a short can do that badly. Here, I'll pull it up so you can see real quick. Let's go here. And let me pull it up for you real quick. I'll also just get a cooler wing view. I want to get it something like that. There you go. And then let me grab the short and I can show you here. All right, so let me go on TikTok and see how many views it is on TikTok versus YouTube Shorts. It's actually terrible. 24 hours Dallas to LA, holy. Wire management time, yay, flight line. Element did 22 hours from Kansas to Colorado. Oh, nah, bro. You can't fly anymore? Oh, gosh, this guy. And Zero's, coal here is so expensive, similar to Hawaii. So trying to buy a house is expensive. Average cost of the house here is like 600 to 700K. And that house can be as old, like from the 70s or the 80s. Jeez, bro. That's not good. I'm sorry I gotta go there, but that sucks. So you drove from Atlanta to DC in 2 ways. I drove from Atlanta to Newark in 1 day. Really? Damn. Yeah, we did the easy. We took a break in North Carolina, and then we kept going. All right, here we go. Let me turn this down. This is loud. All right, so these are the little shorts that I tried to make for flight training. I just thought it'd be kind of cool. So this is the TikTok if anybody was following. It's in the description. I don't know what I'm doing on TikTok, but this is what I got up to this weekend. I can't play the music. I can just show you. Zeb, is this the Boris sound pack working with the 737 Max? No, this is the default sound pack that's from Boris on the Max. That's what we're checking out tonight, man. If you didn't know, Boris made the default sounds for the 737 Max. So we're just going back in this plane and comparing it to his newer one to see what we like more. I still think the NG sounds are better though. Not that it's worse in quality, but I think the NG just sounds better in general. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I like YouTube Shorts. Like back in the day when I was like spamming out shorts, like I was getting. If you look at my shorts, they're just stupid reposted memes. And they were all getting like freaking 55K, 68K. One got like almost, I think, 6 mil now. But other than those, like, it was just stupid videos. When I actually posted a serious short, no views. I posted a serious short the other day, which was one of these videos. And that video got like 65 views. I was like, dude. But yeah, He doesn't spin recovery yet? No, we don't do that, Bossman, in the U.S. anymore. We don't do any spin recoveries.
Welcome,
I think you only do that for CFI for becoming one of those. Spongy with the sub. I appreciate that, man. Or not the sub. Joining the Owls fan club. Go and spam those freaking welcomes there, man. Do appreciate you for joining the Owls fan club, man. Thank you, dude. Uh-oh. I didn't stop it. That was a landing. And then this was yesterday. This was at 8 a.m. in the freaking morning. It was early. Yeah, element suspense only for CFI. Okay. We get put the camera on these shorts. These are on the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. So I'm using the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. They're basically just normal sunglasses you just wear like every day. But on the corner they actually have like a little camera. So that's what I'm recording all this through. So they're pretty neat. There's no obstruction or anything like a GoPro. You don't have a giant thing in your head. It's literally just like wearing normal sunglasses. Literally no different. Hella fun, not gonna lie, is it?
Welcome, everyone.
You should be ashamed that physics saves lives shirt. It got 6 million views almost, so I am, but not at the same time. I'm kind of ashamed. I need Heather Event Medicine. We got Game Room 6 months in, half the year. Love the content. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those freaking my guy emojis from, dude. I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. You saw one today, but I'm kidding. Oh, really? Look at this landing, by the way. You couldn't even tell we landed. I'm gonna go back to that. You couldn't even tell we landed. Like, did we even touch down? Such a good landing. Such a great landing by me, man. Come on, look at this. Look at this. Did we even land? Oh my gosh, are we even on the ground? I'm getting tough at flying. All right, now okay, the views on this one, I got 1,300, 2,600, 3,000, and 7,000. Let's go on YouTube and see when I post my aviation content, real life aviation content, how many views did I get on the short? Let's see. 563. 563 views. But then when I post a Antonov 225 sad short, it gets 66K. I'm telling you, dude, if you want actual aviation content, you gotta go to TikTok or Instagram. If you want like stupid stuff, you gotta go to YouTube Shorts. As opposed to 8 a.m. in the evening, in the morning. 8 a.m. in the morning is like saying baby Kens. 8 a.m. in the morning. Sorry, 8 a.m. in the morning. It's just bad because it was 8 a.m. in the morning on a weekend. 8 a.m. on a weekend is crazy to me. I can't function. I could, but you know, it's early. It's actually nice though, because you know I flew super early, and then I had the whole rest of the day to just hang out and do whatever I wanted. Then we'll see the iFly Max 9 at some point? Possibly. I think they're working on it now, just getting this plane to work in 2024. And then once they do that, I guarantee we'll probably see it in in development of a Max 9. That'd be pretty cool. Get the seatbelt signs off now. I was saying when we get over the clouds, we should be good. And it looks like we are. I am 20 miles behind somebody, so I think we'll keep watch for him, but we should be okay. When physics save lives, I'm at 6 million. Yeah, literally. It's the dumbest short in the world. Literally just a reposted video. I mean, it's crazy to me. But I think that's just a prime example of how YouTube shorts work. Like I said, I realized back in the day, like I posted that short like 9 months ago, dude. Like those were the days where I was like just posting out shorts to try to get views and all that, because it worked, right? But after I posted that short and I started streaming again, like I never stopped streaming, but when I was like, you know, mainly focusing on streaming and not just posting shorts, oh my gosh, my chat was it was bad. My chat was bad. It was like a bunch of 8-year-olds just saying, what airplane this is? Plane do barrel roll? Can this 747 door fall? I'm like, oh my God. It was bad. You have to post literal brain rot. Exactly. What's going on, Zephro? Long time no see, man. How you doing, dude? I wake up at 7 a.m. on the weekend. Really? Why so early, man? On weekends, dude, I'm waking up at like 11, 12. Like, it's bad. Proud to be a member on the channel. I appreciate it, Spongy. Thank you so much, dude. So you actually joined at the perfect time. I'm currently in the process of redoing the memberships for the channel. I'm still trying to get somebody to make some emojis for me. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to make some really, really good ones on my own. But we're remaking some emojis, redoing the little logos it has on the side of your name for being a member. And then eventually, once we get that stuff set up, we're gonna get back to doing at least 2 to 3 member streams a month. So we'll probably do those on the days I'm not streaming. We do a quick little member hop or something. That'd be fun. Damn, you got school tomorrow? I do, Unknown. Do you not have school tomorrow? Is there like a holiday or something tomorrow? Pretty sure they're making the Max 8 200. Yeah, I think that's the first one they're making. They're making the Max 8 200. And then I don't know if they've ever said it, but after that, I assume they're making the Max 9. You're right. I completely forgot about that Max 8 200. You like to fly early, do you? Man, it is. I like the flying part. Like, once I got to the airport, I was awake. It's like, oh, airplanes, let's go. But like waking up and slowly walking out the room and all that, it's too early. I've been using the NVIDIA DLSS frame gen for 2020. I've been getting some lag and stutters in the sim. Any tips? Do you have a 40 series card or are you using that frame gen mod? That would be the first question I ask you. Are you using, like, you have a 30 series and using the frame gen mod, or are you have a 40 series card and you're just using normal frame gen? Oh, and weekends I wake up at 5 to 7 a.m. Love waking up early. Nah, you see, the thing is, on weekends, because I could stay up late and hang out with everybody, I stay up to like 2 or 3 a.m. like on the weekends. The most I do is 3 a.m. And then because of that, I get a full night's sleep, so I'm waking up at like 11 or 12. That's why I wake up so late. If I actually went to bed at like 9 o'clock or something, yeah, I could get up early, but nah. Hate getting up early, exactly, dude. Tell students to schedule past 11, yeah, literally. You have a 2080 Super, I'm using normal frame gen, not the application? What do you mean the normal frame gen? There's no way for a 2060 to have frame gen enabled, so you have to be using the frame gen mod. I'm confused. I don't think there's an application for frame gen, but if you're using a 20 series card, you don't have frame gen default in Microsoft, so you have to be using the mod. I don't think it's the normal one. Sam says only airline that flies the Max 8 turn is Legionnaire. Yeah. No. Doesn't Buzz? I think Buzz has some. No. I think Buzz might have some. Yeah, Ryanair or Buzz, one of the two. Jex knows what I'm talking about. Is it Ryanair or is it Buzz? I thought it was Buzz that flies them. But yeah, Ryanair, same thing, same company. They have the Max 8 200s as well. Honestly, don't see the difference in the Max 8 200 other than just the extra door. I don't think that really would be a big difference in my eyes. I don't see how good that's going to be if they have to sell that as an extra product. Yes, you are using the frame gen mod. Okay, well, if you're using the mod, I honestly don't know what to say. I use the normal default frame gen, but I use TAA. I don't use the DLSS version. I know there's the, if you use DLSS Swapper, maybe download DLSS Swapper and follow the instructions to update your DLSS drive or files. But other than that, I have zero experience with the DLSS. Every time I've used it, it hasn't been good, so I've just been sticking with TAA. Is there a way to fix overexposed clouds in Microsoft? Your clouds are overexposed? Are you using any filters, like any frame filters or anything like that? Or, screen filters? I mean, I don't think the clouds are usually overexposed. It might just be the time of the day, maybe? I have no idea. I'm guessing the native DLSS frame gen is better than lossless scaling? Way better, way better. Lossless is pretty good, but in terms of just usability, you have to have another application open. If you're streaming like I do, if I stream with lossless scaling, I have to first not just stream my games. So right now, I'm tabbed out looking at OBS, right? I'm not even looking at the sim. I'm tabbed down to my OBS screen looking at that. I'm also tabbed out and looking at you guys in the chat. When I'm in cruise, I'm never really tabbed into the sim. So that's when, when we're taxiing and all that, when I get outside the simulator, it goes back to normal frames. That's why the screen will look a little bit, jittery until I tab back in. It looks a little bit smoother. So this is me tabbed out, and this is me tabbed in. You see that little flicker real quick, and that's me tabbed into the sim. And I don't know, maybe you can tell, but it's a little bit smoother crossing the ground, but you can't really tell this high. But if you use lots of scaling with streaming, I can't do what I'm doing now. I have to basically share my entire application, like my whole monitor screen. So that means I have to make a screen capture. So when I do that, when I do these tabbing out things, you'll see what I'm actually looking at right now. You just see my OBS screen. And then when I do tab out of the sim, it only locks on the last frame that it just recorded. So if I tab out and I'm looking up, and then I get out of the sim, the last frame you guys will see on OBS is me looking up at the sky. It's really, I don't like lossless scaling, man. It works good for certain things, but the way it actually is executed is horrible. So yeah, I think default frame gen's way better, man. Ryanair base service have extra door. Oh, do they? Okay, never mind. Yeah, 200 seats versus the 189. Yeah, the extra door. That's the reason they have the extra door. I think it's a requirement. They went over the limit, so they have to have an extra door. I think, and another flight attendant, right? Something like that. What do the Ray-Ban glasses feel like weight-wise? They feel like normal glasses. They just feel like expensive glasses. That's literally all it feels like. And the sides aren't that thick either. Here, I'll actually get them. They're right behind me. 1 second. I'm back. All right, so cool. Let me center this back up. We got uncentered. All right, cool. So I'm just gonna go to this camera. It's easier to see this way. But these are the Ray-Ban Metas. Ray-Ban Metas. It comes with this like cool case. So it has like a cool leather thing. It's like a. I don't know if you remember. I don't think they make them anymore. But Apple, when they used to have their phone cases, they used to make those leather phone cases, like back when the iPhone 6 and stuff was out. It's basically that same material. It kind of feels like. And then in the very bottom, it has a charger, so you could actually charge it directly through the case. Then you pop it open, it has a little light on it as well to see the battery. So it's like a cool smart case. It shows you the battery life. So it's green, so it's charged. So you pop them out. It's got the green light. It comes in there. And then you pop out the glasses. I'll do that. I'll put these here for a second. And then if you see, it has a little charging port inside. So you can actually charge it right through the, You just put them in there and it just charges like from there. And then obviously it shows you how much of the case is at as well with the app and just looking at it. And then it's just normal glasses. Like it's literally just normal glasses. The only difference is it has speakers. So here, I'll if I can do this right. So right here it has like speakers. Like right here in this little upper head section, that's where your ears are when you actually put on the glasses. And I mean, you can see the thickness of it. I mean, they're not thick at all. I mean, it looks like normal. I mean, maybe it's a little bit thicker, but I mean, I've seen glasses this kind of design before, and they're not that, huge. It just feels normal. And then the camera, I don't know what side it's on. The camera's right here. So this is the camera on this side. It's that little knob right here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah, it's that little knob. And then on the other side, it's a light. And what that light does is basically every time you start recording, it flashes, so it lets people know you're recording them, which is a good safety feature because it literally won't let you record or take anything if it doesn't have that flash. So if it's covered up or anything, it has a sensor, and it won't let you take a picture or do literally anything with the camera unless that, little light is illuminated. But yeah, those are the Metas. I mean, they're honestly the best camera if you're trying to do POV content. It's expensive as hell, but it's worth it. Have you watched Flying with Big Earn? He's a great YouTuber for real life Southwest Ops. I have, man. Yeah, Big Earn's an awesome YouTuber. I love watching him. So what frames are you using? Does yours come default? Because I had to download mine from Nexus Mods. Well, yeah, Zephyro. It's because you have a 2080, man. You said you had a 2080. If you have a 2080, FrameGen isn't built in with your card. Only FrameGen cards that are out there currently right now are the 40 series cards. So if you don't have a 40 series card, you have to download a mod. So for me, all I have to do for FrameGen, I just turn on DirectX 12, and then boom, it gives me an option to turn on FrameGen. That's all I have to do. How much are the Metas? It's like 300 something, I think. Three something. I said they're not cheap, but they do what they're supposed to do, and they do it well. So I think that's why it's so expensive. Plus, the camera quality is great, dude. I mean, for that little camera, I mean, it's like, it's clean. It's a clean camera. House reviews. Terminator-looking glasses. Oh my gosh. Alexander says, where do you get your liveries in airports from? Liveries are always from FlightSim.to. The easiest place to get them, and they're all free. In terms of airports, usually just wherever I can get it for the cheapest. I do have a affiliation with Contrail. So with that, I'm able to go through and get a lot of their seniors for free. If I can't find it on there, I basically just look up the scene and find whenever it's cheaper and buy it from the cheapest website. But I don't really have a preference. I like INI builds. I think they have a pretty good store, but Contrail's my go-to. Mo was in that. What's good, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. What airline do you want to fly for when you get your CPO? When I get my CPO, that's your commercial, right? Talking about ATPO, that's your airliner one. I want to go for Delta. I happily would fly for like Southwest or anything, but my end goal, depending on how I like other airlines, I'm probably going to fly with before then. I think Delta is my go-to. That's who I want to fly for. Great review. Thank you, Snow. Happy New Year. Hey, it's all good, Mo. Happy New Year, man. What's going on, Trains? Long time no see. It has been a while, man. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. I was going to use the Metas for the airport so people want to know I'm recording and think I'm weird. They're going to know regardless of the flash feature. Yeah. It's cool. I mean, you'll see it on Instagram. So many people like record their daily life. Like, let's go to the gym, POV. So, I mean, I don't think people really know what's going on if they see your glasses flashing. And if they really ask and be like, "Are you recording me?" Just be like, "It's just smart glasses." And when it's flashing, it's you know, it's recognizing what I just asked it like 5 minutes ago. It's rendering. School says, how much in pesos? I have no idea. It's $300 US. So you're gonna have to run the conversion for that, man. I have no clue what that is in pesos. I'm really tempted to bite the bullet on the 4060, $300. I mean, I want it. Don't get the 4060, dude. I would wait for the 50 series to come out and then try to get yourself a 4070 or 4080. I do not like the 4060. Some people have it and like it, but I'm telling you, the second you could get to like a 4070 Super or anything like that, so much better cards. The 4060 Ti is basically just saying that you have a 40 series card, and that's about it. The performance on those cards are sometimes worse than like 3090s and stuff, so I don't definitely wouldn't recommend just a base 4060. Save up, wait till the 50 series comes out, and then get yourself like a 4070 or something. I got you, Azar. We'll check them in a second, man. Liveries are free and price from that TO. Didn't know that? Yeah. If you're paying for liveries, that's a big problem. They're colors on an airplane. You should not be paying for those. So yeah, go to flightsim.to, and that's where all the community liveries are, and usually where the actual good liveries are. If you're buying them from the marketplace, they're usually not the best. Flightsim.to has all the mainstream livery developers, or creators, whatever you want to call them, and they're usually all free. There's no payware liveries on Flightsim.to. Sounds pretty cool, honestly. I might make trip videos when I go on vacation. You look goofy wear? I mean, I can put them on. It literally just looks like normal shade. I just realized I was yanking this off my desk. There you go. It literally just looks like normal shades. I'm good, I'm doing awesome, Trains. I'm hanging out, man. What are all the restricted call signs on VATSIM? Because I don't want to get caught out by ATC because I use a call sign from a crash I never heard of. I don't know them off the top of my head, to be honest with you, but obviously like no 911 call signs and anything of that nature. That's only the ones I know that are restricted. And then obviously just not having stupid call signs, like just, you know, inappropriate stuff. Never pay for liveries unless you're an Xbox. You see, that's what I always say about Xbox, man. You have to pay for colors on an airplane. That is the dumbest thing in the world. Stupid. For Apple Vision Pro's great is 3,400. Holy. Things I could do with those glasses, guy. It's not supposed to compete with 3090. It's 3090 is better than a 4070. You think it is? I don't know about that. I'm just saying the 4060 for the price you're paying is reasonable, but it's just not worth it. It's not even really an upgrade from anything. Unless you're coming for like, yeah, 1660. Signing off, Alexander says, thanks for the stream. It was great. I appreciate it, Alexander. Thank you, man. But yeah, here you go, EJ. I'll put them on. I could hear myself in the glasses. It's connected Bluetooth too, so it has speakers, so you can also listen to music in it if you want to. But yeah, it's just normal glasses, like literally just normal glasses. So I can hear myself right now with these. This is weird. Somebody take a screenshot. But yeah, they just look like normal sunglasses. Oh, you want to see the camera here? Okay. So I'll hit the button and I'll start recording. So you'll see the little flash there. So you see it's flashing. Then the second I stop recording, it's right there. So the second I stop recording, the light goes away. I don't know if you could really see it, but those are the Ray-Ban Metas. They're nice, man. They're really, really nice. I like these. And they have like a bunch of different styles and colors, and they have different types of shades. You get like the transforming ones that goes from normal to sun shades, and they have all of them, green, blue, everything. Oos. Have you ever been to St. Martin, bro? I've never been outside the U.S. Me either. I've never been to St. Martin myself. Black Terminator. Bob Marley looking at us. Oh my gosh. What is bro doing? Has this flight had Southwest 361 moment at all? Yeah, I just joined. What, Frosty? What is Southwest 361? Who does he think he is? Okay, so that's pretty discreet. Say less than buying that. Yeah, go for it, EJ. It's like, make sure you know what style you're getting. Look at the different styles. Because like I said, they have a lot of different like shades, but they have two different styles. And the ones I have, I think the Wayfarers, I think that's what it is. They have a girl, like a girl style that's like a little bit more rounder, and it definitely is gonna make you look a little funky. So make sure you're getting the correct ones. But yeah, glad I get inspired again. They're really good though, man. I mean, the camera quality, you saw it on my post and all. It's good quality, so it's not bad. It's just the price of them are expensive, but again, it is worth it, I think. But order me some what color? I don't know. I just like the normal black ones. They have a bunch of like special ones too, but normal black is better than nothing. That's what I like. I would have bought that thing a long time ago if I didn't have glasses. Exactly. You can do prescription ones too, man. You saying like you wear glasses, Isaac? You could do prescription ones. All you got to do is buy the just buy the Metas, and then just take it to your local eye doctor or whatever, and just get them to make some lenses for it. You can pop out the lenses with these. They don't just stay in. Such a winner for recording POV and fire. Oh yeah, dude. I shot the sheriff. I didn't shoot the deputy Bob Marley. Oh my god, this guy. You ever play ATS? It would be fun to do a stream combo if you do. I used to play it a lot, but a lot of us stopped playing it together, so I just deleted the game. But yeah, we might hop back into ATS. If anything, I like doing No Hezi. No Hezi is the Assetto Corsa game. I like playing that a lot more. That one's fun. Never been out of the U.S. or flown a 737X. Nope, not at all, Mark. You can't choose the black one. You can't choose the black one's the cheapest. Oh, okay. James, he says, you ever get low FPS in the cockpit? Because I get them here and there. Any tips up with that? What are your PC specs, Jamesy? I do every now and then. Just really depends on the airplane. I noticed myself more so having that issue on like the what do they call them? The Max every now and then the unoptimized planes, like the on-build stuff every now and then. But not often. Call sign Wendy has every time he crashes the Max. Oh gosh. I can't yet, but never really bothered to do that. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you already got a GoPro and all that too now anyways. Jason, what's going on, Jay? Ooh, weather update. Uh-oh. What's going on, though, Jay? Appreciate 7-8, man. How are you doing this team, my dude? And Tomcat's announced as well, saying, when did your planned flights? We got to see. I definitely want to do the, 777. But I also want to do an R2-D2 787, and then I want to do a 320. So I'm in the mix of doing a bunch of different flights that I want to do in Japan. I'm trying to narrow it down. But we'll probably be flying in Japan soon. Again, my next stream, though, that I'm planning on doing, I'm going to mess with 2024 probably later tonight if I want to, depending on when we land. It's only 9 o'clock. We got 30 minutes left, so I should have time to, yeah, I should have more than enough time. Oh, my God. Hold up. Oh, this landing is going to be terrible. I just looked over to see where we were. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Alrighty. We got some weather in Innsbruck. Oh, boy. The winds are really calm, though. I don't know what the gust factor is. I got to check. We got a snowstorm coming in with mountains and low vis. It sounds like that's going to be fun. Anyways, but the plan is, like I said, since we already got like 30 minutes left in the flight, I'll probably be able to mess with it again tonight or later on. But I'm going to try out some 2024 with that new beta, see if I like it. And then if I do, I'll put a poll out if you guys want to see me do some 747 freighter ops, because somebody's thought that would be pretty cool because nobody's been flying the 2024's freighter, so I thought that would be pretty cool to check out. Either do that, we could do some 787 flying maybe, because I've heard the 787 that seems better. Or what I was wanting to do is if it looks good and everything's nice and running out, then we'll check out the EasyJet, do some EasyJet flying out of Luton or something with the Neo's livery, because I really like that EasyJet Neo livery, so we'll see. Sapro, he needed a Kansai. Ooh, that's a good one. How do you say that? Sapro? Whatever. I don't know how to say that airport, but that's a really nice scenery in the sim. No, on upon I do. On upon. The GoPro is hard with the headset on. The glasses are so easy. It's on my list one day. Yeah. So what I'm using my GoPro now for now is I'm just gonna throw it up on the window. I have it on like the suction mount. I'm just gonna attach it to the window, and then just have that as like a me POV kind of thing. You like 35 FPS with the A380 on your i9 4090 and 78 with the 777, do you? Get the beta version or the development version for the 780 or the A380. People were telling me to do that the last A380 stream I did, and I actually did it, and the frames are not that much better, but they're better. So get the development version to see what happens if you don't already. What's going on, Redneck? Looking super. Okay, this guy. I can't. This guy. Sapporo. There we go. Sapporo. Oh, it's VFR conditions? Oh, yeah, that's right. It says that at the side. VFR. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just saw it and saw the winds. I just wanted to know the gust factor, but now it says VFR. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I feel like I'm getting the Kempson 767-400 because I want one so bad. I know it's not worth it.
This is the closest 𝙑𝐿𝑉 has been to a max.
I told everybody that too. I will be flying the max in the simulator before I get into real life, which is crazy. Spam those dollar signs though. Really do appreciate that, Mark, for the $5 bomb on the Owls community. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Mark. $5 bomb. Give him a like on the donation if you can as well. Mr. 7, I can tell you straight up, I bought basically all the I bought basically every single Captain Sim plane, and I regret it, but I made videos with it and made the money back, so I'm not super sad. But the Captain Sim planes suck. I would say you could get like the 777 or something if you want, just like the 200, because there is a mod that makes it flyable-ish. But nah, don't waste your money on that, man. There's no point. How do you put it halfway? Can you put it halfway? I don't know how to put it halfway, but that's fine. Gosh, man, I love the way this wing looks from the... I don't know what it is, man. I've been actually liking these far behind the wing angles, dude. I've been seeing them more and more in flight reviews, and I don't want to do it in real life because I feel like this seat sucks to get, but that's a pretty nice wing view. It's cool looking. I don't know. Who makes it? I don't actually know who makes it, but I know it's a pretty good one. Say is in the house. What's good on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening, my dude? Spirit switched my A320neo to a 321neo. Really? Oh my gosh. Lucky. As I don't think I have any actual flights planned for a while. I mean, maybe. I think we'll probably be flying up for Expo. But other than that, it's not going to be anything special. I don't think. Thieves in the house. What's good on, man? Some sweat hog mama with a face. What are you saying, Sim? Window shades aren't adjustable. What a say? I thought they were. I could have sworn. I remember they were. Or maybe that was another plane. I'm just doing it wrong, I think. I thought it was adjustable. It has to be. There's no way it's not. It's a beautiful airplane, though, man. Lot Polish. What's going on, Pilot Rolly? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? And Just Pod is in the house as well. What's going on, guys? Eduardo's hopping in as well. How you doing, dude? Again, if you guys just know, stopping in like all you three, smash the like button. Make sure you did already. Going for 150. Already at 111. We should be able to hit it, man. Really do appreciate you guys, dude. Bro, still flying? Oh, yeah, dude. Doing our next leg, dude. You always seem so surprised. When we stream Sacktown, we stream. I don't do a little 30-minute stream. We do a marathon, right? Also, we've only been live for like 3 hours today. This is gonna be a shorter stream than usual. Our normal stream's like 4, 5, 6 hours. This is only 3 and like maybe 4 max. But yeah. There's a 737-500 coming to Microsoft. It's a subscription-based aircraft. Oh, okay. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about what airplane it was, but I have heard of that subscription-based aircraft. What I think about it is it's gonna get pirated and it's not gonna go well at all. I don't know why they think that. That doesn't make any sense to me, in my opinion. I said I hate piracy. I just feel like there's certain ways, there's better ways to avoid it. And when you make a plane subscription base where they could download the airplane and just use it at their own will, you really gonna tell me that they're not gonna, like, how's that gonna work? That plane is gonna get instantly snatched. So it doesn't sound like a good idea. That's what I think about it. About the Chem 777-300ER, the F and the 767-400 and the RHD 76300, I'm down to $100. I could have just bought the 777 literally, Frosty. Yeah, I bought the 777-300, 200. I've bought the 767-300, and I never bought the 400. I was going to buy the 400, but I stopped. So I've got all of them basically except for the 400. And I've already said it. If they make the 757, I'm gonna buy it. I don't care. If they make a 757, I'm gonna buy it and I will stream it. So I'm just waiting for the day we have that so I can go ahead and do as I just stated there. Your stream averages 60 minutes on the ground, 1 to 2 hours on the flight, another 30 minutes ground post review. Exactly. You're gonna drink my fuel, gosh. Do you have any tips to make a good window cameras for the iFly? Any special position spots or tricks? Oh, let me see if I remember any. I don't remember if this is one of those airplanes where you could actually morph through the windows to get rid of the window, like the colors. Oh, you can. So if you don't like the kind of effects on the window, I kind of do in most airplanes, you know, like the little reflections and the little, you know, dirt maps on the window and whatnot. If you don't like that stuff, go to like one of the sides, like one of the intersections of the two windows, go all the way in the window, then scoot in, and you could actually phase through it and look up. Oh, actually, never mind. This plane has the window through the entire side of the plane. So really, there is no tweak to get a good camera. You just get it as close to the window as you can and zoom in. That's what I've been doing. It's not like the PMDG. The PMDG, you could actually do that. All right, a little over 80, so top of descent. It should be fun coming to Innsbruck, man. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be able to take the, we're not going to be able to take the circular land. We're just going to have to take straight into 2.6. The winds are straight up 210 at 2. So you honestly could. It's a 2-knot tailwind, but I'm just going to do what we have planned. But the Chem Sim 777, oh yeah, that is true. I have the 777 twice because I bought it all through the website version of Captain Sim. And when I did that, I had bought that plane initially when I got Flight Sim. Because I don't know if you guys know, I've told the story before. But when I was buying the Captain Sim airplanes, when I bought the Captain Sim airplanes, it was my first airplanes in the sim. And I only bought them because I saw like Major Tom and I saw, you know, Pulse. Pulse was another one. And the biggest one for me that really made me buy it was Variable. Variable used to make like a United video. Made like a United 777 video from Painfield all the way out to, I forgot where it was. But I thought that plane was good. So I bought that thing originally, like one of my first ever planes in the sim. Then later down the road, obviously I realized what planes were good and what wasn't. So I stopped flying them. And then I wanted to fly it again because the 777 was coming out soon and then somebody made an enhancement mod for it. And I went to re-download it and I didn't know my password or anything anymore. So I had to make a new account and I bought it again. So I bought the 777 twice actually. That's the sad part. Oh my God. If everyone agrees, we can do the circle land, but everyone needs to agree. Yeah, do you guys want to do the circle land? I said I will happily do. I mean, it's only a 2-knot tailwind, but it's just we all have to be on the same page, so it doesn't be like the it doesn't, you know. When was it? It was I did EasyJet or something. That one flight where Morphous was landing on arriving traffic and people were landing on departing traffic. Like, I don't know what was going on that day, but nobody could fly. It was bad, like real bad. Variables go to, yeah. He just had mental issues, man. I don't know if you heard his story about the last few days of his YouTube channel, but that guy was, I don't know if he was getting bullied or just going through a lot, but he was going through it. What joystick you use for your Airbus stuff? Tom, I use the WINWING side stick, man. WINWING side stick or airliner joystick, that's what they call it. WINWING is my go-to. Ars says, how clean are your nails? I would say they're pretty clean. They're pretty clean. Uh-oh. Can't wait to land first and watch all the chaos and vote. Dude, were you here, Isaac, the last stream I did in Innsbruck where like literally Morphous landed on top of somebody on the runway. And then after that, when people were taking off, people were landing on the departing traffic. It was so bad. Oh yeah, I'll do a poll. We'll do that. All right, we'll say 08, circle to land. What's the other one? 26, I think. 26. There we go now. Cool. Everyone's getting hit fetish. Look at BATSIM, see how many people were landing at, what is it? Innsbruck? Let me see. I've been meaning to check the Discord this whole flight, dude. I just have not checked Discord whatsoever. I'm sorry, guys. Who makes that? I have no clue aviation. I just know it's a good scene. I've seen it before. Must have modded the hell. No, what they did is they had, yeah, their own like little mods and tweaks they did to it. But what they really were doing in the videos was they were flying it extremely unrealistically, but the recording made it look realistic. It's like them taking off, like, you notice how theirs would just get up and get off the ground. They'd be like, wow, mine doesn't fly like that. All it was is they weren't flying it right. They have to yank it off the ground, but they made it smooth enough to where it looked like they didn't have to do that. Where are we? Here we are. Oh yeah, nice. We got a good little con. Oh yeah, we got a nice conga line going over here. Awesome. I do appreciate you guys flying with us tonight, man. We got first. Yeah, I think they're already gone. So cool. We got Isaac flying as Austrian 31. We got Austrian 622, which is Johan. We got Lot 741. whatever freaking he's flying. That's redneck. Yeah, you got lot 264, lot 289. We got me. We got lot 223, Mr. Terrence. Marcus 269, and we got Dash as Austrian 193. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 9 people, 10 counting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 10 planes heading down there in total. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, man. You're gonna redeem yourself with the Juno project again? That wasn't me. That was Mike. I haven't crashed in the Juno before. That was him. Okay, so everybody's saying circle land, so we'll plan for the circle land here. Like I said, it's not favoring that, but I mean, it's a 2-knot tailwind. This plane will be perfectly fine with the 2-knot tailwind, so that's what we'll do. Such a good airline, it's been on it a lot of times. Really, there you go, Zeus. That's awesome, man. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Cool. So let's see what we got going on here for this this airport. We'll go terminal charts. We'll go back. Let's go Innsbruck and let's see what this got for us. I'm just gonna land the RNF-26. I'm too lazy to brief and plan to do a circle. I'll watch our dude. Oh, yeah, sounds good, Isaac. Yeah, we'll do the circle to land. If you go around, don't pull an Emirates flight 521. What is that, Jax? I don't know the crashes by heart like some people do. All right, so get the 𝙑𝙑𝐼𝐷 East chart for 26. Okay. So I'm guessing it's this one. 𝙑𝙑𝐼𝐷 East. So I'm guessing it's this one, and then the circle to land chart. So we'll find the circle land. Boom. And then complete. And then also to have the airport. Yeah, it's already in there. Cool. It's just one taxiway anyways. All right, so we're gonna be coming in on the 𝙑𝙑𝐼𝐷 on this side. So we basically follow this glide slope and then we wrap around and we come in on the visual. So that's the whole thing about a circle land. It's really not that overly complicated, but we'll see what we got going on. So coming in on 𝙑𝙑𝐼𝐷 East, we're gonna tune the frequency of a 111.1. That's gonna have us a course of 254. We follow that straight in, and then as we're following that in, we cycle over to this bad boy, and then we transition to the loop. So we fly over, loop it back in, and come in. It's an offset localizer, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So this should be fairly simple. Let's actually see what we got going on in the actual circle to land chart here. 17% voted 260 and off. It's easy lucky to spot the church. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not bad. You have any trouble with the iFly and GSX and sometimes have trouble with fueling and boarding? No, I do not, no. Also, how fast are you going, Julian? So I'm right behind Julian. Anyways, they went around and forgot to pull the thrust forward and stalled. Oh, really? So they went around and forgot to add thrust. That's crazy. You dare to do some air dewhops with the, like that, isn't that the airline that has like the duck as the nose? That airline looks actually stupid. It's hilarious to me. Finish my homework, I'm getting ready for bed. I'll catch you later for sure. Yeah, sounds good, Beanie. All right, cool. So like I said, circle to land in Innsbruck. So we follow the offset localizer, which again is the east localizer, which is 111.1, approach course of 254. We follow that in. When we follow that in, we go out and we wrap it back around and we come in. It shouldn't be too crazy, so we'll actually read it, see what it says. So visual did SNEAMY 6.3 at Oscar Echo Victor, which is that approach course. Flight school continued, visual reference straight and runway 26, distance depending on the map versus the missed approach conformance, right hand turn circuit to runway 8. After 11.2, establish external visual reference between DME 6.3 Avram and the OEJ DME 4.4 and map the right hand circuit for runway 8. So I think this is what we're gonna be taking, the right hand circuit for 8. So we come in for 26, we make the right hand circuit and just wrap it back around. Now how this actually looks is what I'm curious about. How does it look for us? So I know we'll end up here and we have to wrap it back around. So how does that look wrapping it around if we have to make a right circuit? I'm confused about that. That wasn't as bad as FedEx 80, where the pilots tried to go around but just ended up making the plane bounce and roll. Oh, I saw that crap. Yeah, so we end up here with the offset localizer. We got to make a right because the runway's here. So I'm guessing you just fly this way. You just fly out between the power lines and then come back in. Is that what it is? So from DME 4.2 at OEV, which is the localizer, you do 4.2 miles away from the lot, and then you make a turn 230 degrees. Okay, so you follow that. So we cross it 4.2 out, and then from 4.2 out, we fly it 4.2 away, and then we wrap it on a 230 heading on the right. That makes more sense. That's not bad. All right, cool. My volunteer profile search up. Oh, look at your flight plan for that. Okay, cool. Let me see. And so I think I get the concept. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not finna fly this differently than you guys are, because I don't want to run into you guys. Boom. And you said what call sign? It was they make the turn 230 degrees, 4.2 miles. Oh, so before you get to the localizer. Ah, okay. I was about to say that makes more sense to me. Oh, you want me to fly after I pass the look? I'll be on the ground. Okay, so you say it is 323. AUA 323. All right, so I'll show you guys what we're looking at here. Boom. All right, so this is what he did. So he comes in, basically flies straight across. Wait, is this the right one? This don't look like you did a circle land at all. This is like you just lined up and departed. You sure that's the right one? Oh, 322. 322, sorry. 322. Let me see, am I timing that in right? AUA 322. I'm not seeing the 322. Oh, here it is. I don't know why it's at the bottom. Okay. All right, so you come in, and yeah, there you go. You just follow it straight in. 4.2 from the loop. You do 230, join the downwind, right, and then base and final. So that's literally not complicated at all. Sounds good. Cool. Now that I got the visual reference of what it looks like, that should be no issues to me. Bring these guys back. There you go. All right, cool. Sounds good to me, man. I think this YouTube video on the circle land procedure, that should be good, David. I got the idea of it. So we're just gonna fly to the VOR, then 4.2 from the VOR will make that turn 230, which is pointing me away from it, and then you just wrap it back around. You know, also making sure we're not hitting these power lines, but we should be okay. I might have to go around on this one. We'll see. So we'll see what you're doing. You're gonna take 26, go for it, Terrence. You're further behind me, but just know if you take 26, you're probably gonna have to vector around because it looks like we're all planned for 8 now, man. So it's the 8 lane. Yes, sir, Zabit. We're gonna come in for runway 8 for tonight. So we're gonna replan that. And what do we actually plan in here? You just plan runway 8 or the RNAV? Should I plan the RNAV for 8 or what do I do here? Let me see. I'm guessing I just do runway 8 or I could do the RNAV. I'm confused with that one. I will land and be in chat if you need help. Then yeah, got you, man. Oh, plan the localizer too. So, oh wait, you're right, because we have to follow the localizer in. You're right. So we'll just keep it what we have now. We're just not gonna change anything. We'll keep what we have now, and let me get the ILS frequency tuned. I don't feel like pulling up the chart for that, so we'll go bam. And then we'll do glide slope. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go back and do it then in that case. Lock 26. And we're gonna be on the execute, and it should have it now. Boom. Let's go here. And let's get our frequency. So this is gonna be 111.1. So we get that tuned. ILS 111.10. 0. We'll throw that over. We'll slide over here. Let's go 111.10. 111.10. Throw it in there, and then the heading 254. So we'll set the course to 254 for that. Actually, we'll go this way. So I do the localizer 26 and then the visual circle. Sounds good. That's not bad. All right, 254. Awesome. We'll set 254 on this side as well. And there. Cool. We both belong to Teddy Drake, bro. What are you talking about? The king of Canada. You think Drake's gonna start giving you guys some financial advice, helping you guys' economy out? I also need to just get the arrival tuned in as well. Let's go arrivals, and we're gonna be on the nanny, which is Nanny. There you go. Cool. Let's go and set our first altitude down. We already pinged it out. We're gonna be coming in from it's Nanit, right? Or are we coming from Tulsi? Where are we coming in from? Romeo Tango Tango. So we're gonna cross that 9,500. So we're just gonna get that to 9,500, and we'll let it drop us all the way down. Drake paid for my flight training. 9,500. And boom. Ready to rock and roll. Getting a type on November 767 Charlie. Isn't that the Drake Force One or whatever? The Drake plane? Oh my God. Your final approach speed fully set up is make that initial left turn deviation. Like, yeah, sounds good, yeah. Drop the gear and all that. We'll be ready. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, man. Fly some Southwest Ops next flight? We could. So I'm planning to fly on a 2024 and fly some EasyJet. That's the plan. But we could dabble in some Southwest eventually. Look it up, Air Drake. So it is Air Drake, the freaking 767 that's all blue, that has like the sky colors on it. Yes, literally Air Drake. Jeez. That ugly livery. Oh, he changed it. Did he change it now? It doesn't have the sky colors on it anymore. Because this is what I remember it looking like. But what is this? Is this like the newer one? Is this the older picture? Air Drake, bro. Like, what is that? Jeez, bro. No, the tail one is the old. Oh, that's the old one. Okay. Yeah, this one looks a lot better now. The newer one looks a lot better. That's hilarious to me. He has a 767. That's great. All right, starting that descent down now. How long does your Microsoft take to load? I use add-on linker, so I don't have all my add-ons in at the same time. So it normally takes around like a minute or two to load. Not a minute or two, like 2 to 3 minutes to load usually. That's what I usually get. How is the Microsoft 224 A321 LR, is it flyable? I have no clue, Sam. That's why I'm gonna mess with it. I haven't actually flown it yet, so I'm gonna mess with it, see what I think of it, and then figure out if we want to stream it. Also make sure the sim's running good as well. We're gonna need to focus up here though, so let's go LOWI. And I'm definitely gonna need my radius rings. I'm not gonna get an extended center line. Actually, I could. That'll help me out. So LOWI. Approach course for runway 8. We're gonna get that. This is 254 to -2 + 2. Yeah, so -2. So that's 0.6. No, 7. 0.7 and then 4. And then we'll do 50. Boom. That's gonna help me out, especially for the visual, so I could actually see what we got going on there. Awesome. Looks good to me. And we'll get oh wait, no. I'm stupid. If we're it is 254. I'm wrong. 254, that's the opposite of what we need. Yeah, so 254 that way. There we go. All right, cool. And then we'll get a 30. Actually, not 30. We'll get a 20. And then we'll get a 10. I forgot. We're coming on the opposite way anyway, so that works out for me. Cool. All right, 10. That's all thrown in so I can see what we're actually going to be doing here. We ready to rock and roll. Get some rain radar on just to help us out. We'll be good, man. Have you ever watched YouTuber Deep Sky? I have, Frosty. He's a good YouTuber. I don't think yeah, so it's basically a software where you can throw all your add-ons into your own custom subfolders. You could basically organize it. So you can say like, this is iFly 737 Max folder. And in that Max folder, I have the plane, I have the liveries and anything that has to do with the Max. And then with the add-on linker application, what you could do is you could actually go into that folder that you just selected and made. And when you go in there, you could actually choose what you actually want to load into your sim for that, that session of your flight. So say for this flight, I'm just flying out of Warsaw, Innsbruck, and Copenhagen, and I'm only going to be using the iFly Max and this livery. So all I have loaded in right now is exactly what we're flying. I only have this livery loaded in, I have this airplane loaded in, and then I have the 3 sceneries. That's all I have loaded in my entire sim. So it makes the load times a little bit easier. And definitely if you have all the New York sceneries, it works pretty well. Because if you have LaGuardia and Newark and, Kennedy all loaded up in the same, 30-mile radius, the frames get pretty hard. So it definitely helps for that kind of flying as well. A little bit bumpy, and I'm right behind Julian, so I'm going to go and just get the seatbelt signs on early. We should be good to go, man. Do no surfing at flight. This is the only leg we're going to be doing tonight. It's one and final leg for tonight. What's the minimums for 8? I don't actually know. That's a good question. Let's go grab it. Edit clip, and we'll just go arrival. And let's take the RMPs, and we'll just take that minimum from there. Is it free? It is, Jex. It is, man. Been scared to fly the default planes in 2 and 2 to 4 because of horror stories I heard about them. The planes aren't that bad. I mean, they're not great, but they're not terrible. And 5193 if we're just doing radio. So I'm going to do it from radio. We'll do 5193. Oh my God, that's going to take forever. I should have done that earlier. Oh, brother. All right. I don't think it works from Microsoft Store. G-Man, I don't know if it does or not. I want to say yes. But all it really is you just take your folders of wherever your community folder is. You link that community folder to the app, and you tell it, this is where my community folder is. And then you take all of your add-ons that you have in your community folder as it is, put it into like another drive or put it into, you know, a different folder. And you could customize it. So I could say, you know, 737 sceneries, North American scenery, something like that. And then you connect that folder that you just made to add-on linker. So that way it knows this is where your add-ons are coming from and this is where your community folder is. So it should work. I don't think there should be an issue as long as it's able to locate your community folder. You have a good Chicago scenery. The only good one, Titus, is the FS Dream Team one. And it's not a, it's a good scenery, but it's outdated. A lot of the taxiways and all them, the runways, it's old. It's a good scenery though. It's just, when you actually want to fly there on VATSIM, it gets kind of confusing sometimes because you'll have taxiways that aren't even existent anymore. Or you'll be on a taxiway that is not even shown to you as something else. You'll be on like taxiway Charlie, and they're like, all right, you're on taxiway Bravo. You're like, huh? I'm back. I'm in bed after work. Nice. There you go, Beanie. Want to fly at 330 and 224, but the nose wheel steering didn't work for me. Really, Jex? I think you have to go into the settings. If you go into the settings, you have to turn it off. Oh, there's a setting I think that says disable nose wheel steering or something like that. Make sure that setting's not off. Or on, because if you have rudder pedals, I think there's a setting that allows you to use tiller with it as well. I'm not putting in these minimums, dude, and I hate how you can't scroll, because if you scroll, it just goes the other way. Let me see if I hold this and no, it doesn't work. All right, want to do a long haul in Chicago? No, you should be fine then. I mean, it's like it's not that many. It's like one of the runways in the scenery doesn't exist anymore. And then like a lot of the taxiways on the south side of the airport, those are all jumbled up. But I mean, you can work around it. I've flown in and out of it many times. Just it's struggling every now and then. Boris soundbite for the max. Valentine's default sounds, man. The default sounds were done by Boris, man. So we're just going back and comparing the two, seeing what we think are better. I'm not surprised if there's no new O'Hare scenery until the renovation is complete. I don't think there will be. So that's what a lot of people, I didn't realize, but that's the thing senior developers take into account of, you know, consideration if they're having renovations in the airport or not. I'm not putting these minimums in. I'm sorry. We're gonna fly without minimums. Dude, I've been scrolling forever. I'm only at 1,000. I'm committed now, so we'll just keep going. For me, it gives me like my organization does not allow to move folders. Error? Really? Are you using the Steam version or are you using the marketplace version or Microsoft Store version? Because your organization sounds like you have somebody that is admin of your computer and you're not admin, which isn't a good thing. But what do you have the Microsoft game on? Like Microsoft Store or Steam? Microsoft Store? So maybe it doesn't work for Microsoft Store. I have no idea. I use the Steam version, so I'm just guessing if it works or not. But I mean, it should work. I mean, you can't move the community folder. You leave the community folder where it is. You just take all the add-ons out of the community folder and just let, you know, the application know where your community folder is. But Elaine, we'll try, Thief. We'll try. All right, so you got negative 800, but 1.0 G. You must have like a steep descent angle. Holy. All right. We'll try next. The contrast looks so good. I'm using, what is it called? SimFX. SimFX adds custom contrails for like AI traffic and like we're using today, VATSIM traffic as well. That's how they look so nice. That's Julian like right in front of us. So we have to figure out what he's doing. I'm not putting in those minimums though. We're just gonna fly in. I'll be fine. The visibility is good enough to not use them. Not really, that's not how that works, but we're just gonna say that's how it works today, so yeah. I was power idle from like 8,000 feet to get down because I missed the speed. No worries. Make another photo somewhere else. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, you don't take out your community folder. You just take everything out of your community folder and add it to a different subfolder. So the reason I also like it too, you can actually leave all your add-ons on a different drive. So I have a whole separate drive that's 2 terabytes that is literally only for flight sim add-ons. So all my add-ons, when they're not in the simulator, they're all sitting in my other drive. So that way I don't have to take up space in my, you know, main gaming SSD storage-wise, which is also another positive. Like, there's no senior for my home airport because we're getting a completely new terminal of next decade. What airport are you at, Frosty, if you don't mind me asking? You're coming in at a rate? Yeah, you're good, Isaac. I mean, it was smooth. You got 1.02. Innsbruck area traffic, it's lot 229 coming in from the northeast of the airfield, about 50 miles to the northeast again, descending out of 21.9. We're coming in for the circle land or runway 08, and we'll call it getting in the vicinity of the circle for Innsbruck traffic. The reason I don't have a good Fort Worth senior and not a good Atlanta senior, Fort Worth, I honestly don't know why. I think what it is such a big airport, and it's going to take such a long time to develop a proper good one. Maybe, I'm guessing. And it's just, it would require a pretty big team to get that all done. Now for Atlanta, I have no idea. I think the main reason is when I was talking to a bunch of different developers about it, there's a really big issue with the terrain. If you know, Atlanta's not flat. Atlanta's airport in real life is hilly. It has a bunch of dips, a bunch of climbs. It's not a smooth airport. It's really, really bumpy all over the place. And some of the terminals like sit under other terminals, like the elevation varies, right? And some of the runways are sloped and all that. So, because of that, there's a lot of terrain planning and plotting that goes into it if you want to make a proper one. And most of the people are having issues with Microsoft actually allowing them to do that. They can't mess with the terrain, it seems like. So nobody's been able to make one. I do know there is a developer that's not known yet. He is making one. I just don't know any of the progress anymore, but it seems like it's that terrain issue, which is why we haven't got in Atlanta. But for Fort Worth, I have no idea. We need a Fort Worth desperately. Why does O'Hare have so many runways? Because it's a busy airport. They keep the efficiency going with all those runways. Inebuild's released an amazing scene from home airport. What airport they do for you, Jax? I'm gonna go ahead and go down here, and we're gonna go straight in for 𝐕𝐻𝐿. So we're gonna get that bad boy thrown in. Get us on the Loke. Awesome. Oh, Milwaukee. Oh, nice. You got a free one too. Yeah, you got lucky. I was surprised they did that scenery for free. I think really what it was though, they realized they probably weren't gonna make that much money from that scenery because it's such a, you know, if you don't live there, I don't think anybody's just been like, yeah, I want to fly to Milwaukee. I think that's what it was. Still a really nice scenery though, especially for some Southwest Air Tran ops. Eventually, if we ever get a 717 out of there, would be awesome. That'd be cool. Yo, what's going on, Wendy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Chechen's about to do the circle land in the Innsbruck. Should be fun. Disneyland, like my Volante path. I got you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yep, that seems like what I'm gonna do. Ooh, we got it nicely down too. You got 192 at 1.01. Nice. It's gonna be really easy to do as well with the head tracking. That's why I love eye tracking too. For like VFR flying and doing like visual approaches, super simple to do. So you don't have to like stress out by moving your hand on the mouse and looking, and then like going back and just. I remember that. So head trackers are usually pretty pricey, but they're definitely worth it. You actually doing the circle land. Nice fish to join up today. It's all good, Wendy. They want to try it out. The winds aren't favoring the circle land. The winds are 210 at 2, but it's a 2-knot tailwind. The 737's not breaking apart with a 2-knot tailwind, so we should be fine.
Lot 298, currently 40 miles out, planned for the...
What's the verdict, Boris or iFly? Well, the sounds are default by iFly from Boris Shampoo. We're just going back and taking a look at them since they already released the NG sounds Boris did. So he's the one that makes the sounds for the iFly. Both are really good. I just like the NG a little bit more. There's more noise. Would assume the airport complexity is also the reason they're not doing a decent CDG yet also. I mean, I guess, but then again, they have like, they have like all these other airports. Like JFK, Los Angeles, San Francisco, for crying out loud. That airport's pretty damn complicated. I mean, I don't know. And not in terms of like the airport's complicated to, taxi around, but it's the design of the airport and the taxiway layouts where they have their de-icing ramps, like all that kind of stuff. We have seen things like that. So I don't know. I feel like that's a weak excuse to use. I don't know. All right, music's coming off, and we're going to have to start focusing up here. Get the audio up just a little bit. And let's get us on a 273 heading. And we'll see how this goes, man. And how do I check the DME from a waypoint in this airplane again? I completely forgot. I know it shows you the DME from VORs. How do we check from a waypoint? I have no idea how to check from a waypoint. We'll have to figure that out. I don't know. Is a 299 at 1G good landing? Yeah, that's a nice one, man. Nice and smooth. Get her down. And I'm right behind Julian, so let me slow down. Holy crap. Let's just go, let's do 210, because I'm literally right behind him. He was cruising pretty slow and I caught up on him. Tune the VOR on the frequency and then tune VOR1 on the MCP. Well, how would I do that if I needed to plan the localizer there? I have to plan the localizer as well to capture it. Joins the 2 second deviates in the circle. Yeah. They made it MKey very detailed, looks 1-to-1 Lisa Tower. Yeah, I mean, iFly does a great job all the time. All right, we're gonna flaps once since we're gonna need this nose to go down. Very familiar with the PMG 737. Will I easily pick up the Max? You will, Blake. Literally, there's only minor differences on how it flies, like how it feels to fly, and just the engine start. Motoring's like the biggest difference with this airplane. Everything else is basically the same. Obviously, if you're one of those guys that do like, you know, airline or SOPs, that stuff's gonna be significantly different, but not that bad. Pretty easy to learn. He says, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I guess we'll just guesstimate. I'll just look at my map. We'll see. I'll just guesstimate it. We play X-Plane 12 float. I have X-Plane 12. I don't play it very often, though. Just because I'm not a big fan of the graphics. Every time I get into that sim, I think it's great to fly with the sceneries and stuff they have, and then I go back into Microsoft a day later, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do this anymore. Innsbruck area traffic, slots 229 to sing at a 13-1 on the 92 Delta Bravo for the Circle Land runway 8. Currently going to be about, say about 5.5 from the Romeo Tango VOR. When we join that, direct to join the 26 localizer will be number 2 for that circle. Innsbruck. Innsbruck be looking awesome though, man. Look at this. This is so pretty, man. Wow. Wow. That is beautiful. Nose, you changed Boston JFK for Amsterdam flight? Uh-oh. Motoring was on the second leg. Takes a little more than a minute. I swear I'm getting brain dead from it. Yeah, we should see how long it took us to start our engines on this this last flight. Our engines were just sitting there motoring for like 20 minutes, it felt like. Anyone know what 𝐕𝐻𝐃𝐀𝐄 is making next? I have no idea. I just know he brought over his X-plane scene that already exists, so I'm just guessing it probably something along the lines of another X-plane scenery he has, maybe? There we go. There's a guy right behind me as well. We are stacked on top of each other, guys. I don't hear anybody making calls but Julian, and we're all on top of each other. So I'm going to keep our speed up. We got flaps 2. I'm going to go and slow it down to 195. So I'm going to keep it slow. Innsbruck traffic, just for the traffic all coming in for Innsbruck. We're going to go in slower speed for separation. We're about 4.5 behind company. We're going to slow at 195 for Innsbruck.
233, we're going to slow our speed down to 180 for traffic in front of us.
Awesome, so it's gonna go boom. Let's make sure we got this stuff in. So,
Innsbruck traffic's over there, 3 runway left fall.
Let's get make sure our frequency's in correctly. So let's go back. And boom. 111.10. Let's go get flaps 5 out. Help us out. Passing at 10,000, all that. It's gonna go boom. We're gonna turn off stack seconds a month. Continuous, wing light. 11110, 11110. Approach course 245 is set. Should be able to go and hit boom. Magic B here. And approach mode. There we go. What do you use to make your clouds look realistic, Blake? I'm using currently Rex Atmos. It's probably Rex Atmos that's making it looking really, really, really realistic. They can change the cloud. I don't know about the color, but more so like the opacity of it. Opacity, how you say that? So that's what I'm using to make the clouds look pretty nice. How do you turn the Microsoft toolbar off? Jex, there's a mod on flightsim.to that actually allows you to turn it off. But I'm using Flow Pro to use it. Using Flow Pro. I'm gonna slow down, like I said, 160. Actually, not 160. We got 175, 180. Just slowly getting into it. Just go boom. And I'm going to throw in some quick numbers real quick. get flight recorder client open as well. Flight recorder. All right, cool. That's ready to rock and roll. Let's go show landing. We're going to go copy FMC. We're going to use runway 8, conditions dry, winds. 110 at 3. The winds are shifting like crazy. 110 at 03.
2500.
5 degrees Celsius outside. 1000. 1000. Boom. Use auto brakes to 3 today.
2500.
Flaps 30. We're gonna be at approach speed of 150. So flaps 30 at 145. +5 for the wind correction. There we go. Cool. And 230 heading on get set. We'll be ready for that. Let's go to Mustafa. Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing, dude? Use the CD from WinWing. We do, but it doesn't work with the iFly just yet. The iFly update will be coming out later this month. Or later next month, I should say. All right, we're going to start slowing down even more. Get it 160. I'm going to try to get flaps 10 out, and we'll drop the gear as well. Just to help me out here. I'm going to get myself going.
Innsbruck traffic, lot 233 on the
man.
17-mile final for runway 26, Innsbruck.
All right. 230 on the heading. I don't know why it doesn't want to go in heading select. Because I'm on the ILS. Is that why? Can we go heading, please? Oh, do you know what we're going to do? All right. We'll just fly it then for now.
Innsbruck traffic, lot 289, 10 miles out, and when we're at 4 DME, we're going to make you that left heading of 230 for the circle line for Innsbruck traffic.
Awesome. Gonna get our final approach speed 150, and we'll get fully configured here. We're on the lock? Yeah, I was on the lock. Is that a thing you can't get off the lock once you're on it? Alright, I'm gonna manage speeds as well. I'm gonna give you guys this. And flaps coming out 30. May have to go off the lock before heading? Okay, that'll make more sense. Get a better view here. I don't like how I'm sitting in the cockpit. There you go. And I'm going to start the flight recorder replay here. Innsbruck traffic, lot 229 is deviated for the circle line, runway 8, heading 230, call the downwind and final for Innsbruck traffic.
Just FYI, you need to be at 3,700 feet, like, right now.
Nosedive approved, lot 229. Alright, we'll go idle out, and we'll just drop it in.
Yeah, lot 229, you are about a mile too high for this, man.
25.
The runway is all the way over there. I'm not that high.
He doesn't need to go around you twats. He can just extend it downwind.
It's almost like there's a mountain right there, so you can't.
I'm going to give it that much.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
All right, cool.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
How do you turn terrain off in this?
Obstacle.
Where's that button again?
Caution,
the GPWS
obstacle.
inhibit? Oh, yeah, it's over here.
Caution, obstacle.
All right, we'll keep it doing what it's doing.
Obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Terrain
Caution,
inhibit. There
obstacle.
There you go.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Where?
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Okay, I don't know how to do
Caution,
it.
obstacle.
That's fine.
Caution, obstacle.
I just let it scream at me.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution,
The most right one?
obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Now it's on. All right, cool. There you go. I was about to say, I knew it was one of those. Punch the speaker literally at that point. All right.
You need to be heading 264 hours.
Roger.
Maybe even further to the right.
Just the pattern? All right, cool. Innsbruck traffic, lot 229 on the downwind runway 8, Innsbruck.
Innsbruck traffic, lot 289 short final for 08, lot Innsbruck traffic.
1,000.
See the church and the small tower in front of you? Okay, got you. Church straight ahead, I got you. I'm looking for it.
Alright, you'll see a church top in front of you. As when you see that, as you pass over it, make your base turn.
Is that the church right there? No, I don't see
it. 500.
They should be able to turn.
You already went over it. So actually, no. Continue going.
Innsbruck 229, turning base runway 8, Innsbruck.
500.
Terrain.
Innsbruck 229, turning final runway 8, Innsbruck. Ooh, overshot it.
500.
Completely overshot that. I did turn that way too early. Yeah, you're fine. I can fix that up though. Innsbruck 229, final runway 8, Innsbruck.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Burst out. And we'll roll it out. Not perfect. I did not like that, but honestly, that was a lot more steps than I thought it would have been. I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Just because of that freaking, I didn't see the church. I didn't mean to turn that extremely early. I mean, that was like an extremely early turn. Like, holy crap, that was the worst base to find I've ever had in my life. But hey, we got it in. Jesus. All right, let's go and get on that here. Orbix's Innsbruck, though, is really, really nice, man. I don't know if you guys saw that approach, but it has like all the landmarks in that. That's pretty sick. All All right, runway turn-offs will turn off as well. APU gets started up. Continuation engines coming off. Strobe lights coming off. Wing light coming off. Yeah, there you go. And Innsbruck 229 is clear of our runway 8, Innsbruck. All right, let's slide into the ramp here, man. Yeah, that's gonna look crazy on the replays. That's gonna look really crazy on the replays. Oh my. Awesome, dude. It's busy here as well. This is my first time actually this is my first time looking at this scenery too. Never actually took a look at it. Go ahead all the way down there because that's where it actually parked. Nice, appreciate it, Benjamin. You don't have add-on scenery for default 2020, does it not show the church? I don't know if it will or not, but I can tell you from flying into Innsbruck a lot, I used to fly into here a little bit, and I've never seen a lot of these landmarks before, so I want to say that he actually, 𝐸𝐼𝐼𝐿 actually added a lot of the landmarks, especially in front of the runway. None of that was there before. And there's also, where's the ski lift? Do you guys know where the ski lift is? We gotta go see that before we end. Heck of a save, I appreciate it, Micah. That was not gonna be approved by any airline, but we did it. DB from DC, yeah, for sure. We're gonna have to fly in here again. That was fun as hell, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, obviously I didn't perfect it, but that was fun. that was really, really fun. Ready to get down? I appreciate it, Mustafa. Again, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Hopefully everything's going good on your side on the channels. The landing, to be fair, was a bit better than the average Al's landing, but the approach, okay, the approach doesn't matter, all right? The approach is approaching the runway. The landing is actually getting it on the ground, so that doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't even know what stand this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Oh my God, I was right. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Taxi light off. Reset. TA only. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. All right, cool. Let's get this thing in the ramp. Just because I came in a little bit crooked, we're gonna have to get fixed up here. Awesome. Welcome to Innsbruck, everybody. Ooh, look over there. Oh, this scenery is nice, dude. I've never actually looked at this. You know, like I said, I bought it the other day, but I never actually loaded into it. I bought this like an hour before stream. Awesome. All right, cool. Let's hop upstairs, APU Gen. And actually, I'm not going to turn the plane off because, like I said last time, I always say I'm going to make an engine running save state, and I never do that. So we're going to leave the engines running. Awesome, though, man. Look at this. Beautiful, dude. Just doing some pilot light flights. Nice. There you go, man. He said, I find it handy to use that turning vector on the map, turn to my circle. Really, John? Okay. All right, let's see Mark coming in, dude. I want to see everybody else do this now. Awesome, man. Look at this scenery, though, dude. This is a nice airport. What's up? This is sorry if I'm seeming like I'm overreacting about this airport. This is literally my first time ever seeing this airport before. I've never looked at this thing before. Dude, this airport is nice. Yo, this is sick, bro. All right, hold on. We got Mark coming in. Let's see Mark. Let's see him. What is he going to do? If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this scene of 150 likes, 30 away. Really appreciate you guys' support, man. Oof. Gets it down, man. Nice. Beautiful. You say you got the same scene as Fire? Yeah. I think it's been out for a while. And 𝐸𝐼𝐿 was going to send it over to me. But I never followed up on it, so I never actually got it. And now I just bought it. I was like, wow, this is nice. It looks like Dash is coming in next. Dude, with the snow and everything too, this is fire, bro. Ooh, it has like interior in here too, I'm guessing. Oh wow, it does. Oh wow, it has a full interior, really? Yo, it has like everything. What the heck? Wow, that is nice. Using the 𝐸𝐼𝐿 Devo. This is 𝐸𝐼𝐿. This is the 𝐸𝐼𝐿 Innsbruck. Ooh, the glass little, that's kind of nice. I don't know how they managed to make it actually look like glass, but they did. That's like not bad at all. Wow, cool. Oh, this is the same dude. This is the same dude that's in the Johannesburg scenery. This ain't bad, bro. Yeah, where's the jet ski? Where's the ski jump? I wanted to find that. Does anybody know where the ski jump is? Because apparently I have like an animated dude ski jumping. I thought we flew over him, but I don't really know. Oh, shoot, look at that. Somebody's on downwind. Nice. He's a jet ski world traveler. Oh, is that actually what he is? Do you know where he is, John? Yeah. Got the METAR. Got the whole airport approach. You forgot to set the, oh, I did. I did forget to set the gate chrono. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll live. Oh, yeah, not jet ski, ski jump. Not jet ski, ski jump. My dad pissed me off because I launched my mattress down the basement stairs and put a hole in the wall. Tyler, what do you got going on, man? What do you got going on, dude? You just applied at McDonald's and then you left McDonald's and then you threw a mattress down to your basement and put a hole in the wall. I would be pretty mad too, Tyler. But yeah. This is a really nice scenery. And it's not actually frame heavy at all. How many frames am I getting right now? Let me turn my frame counter. Yeah, I'm getting like 50 to 70 frames right now. That's not bad at all. Ooh, we got like a whole shop. The fly in. Ooh, see, playing words. Plan. Is this like a kid's room? Wow, there's nothing. Ooh, the baggage claim area too. All right, we gotta find this guy. We gotta find this this ski resort place. I don't know where it is, but let's watch Whatchacallit's landing, and then let's go try to find the ski resort. And then after we do that, we'll go look at these replays, man. Take DMs, I got you, stars. What'd you say? Like the scenery stuff, it is, dude. This is a really, really nice scenery, man. This is awesome. It should be on the left of the approach of 27. Sounds good, Sticks. Thank you, man. So left of the approach of 26. All right, we'll go look over there. Yeah, I got you, stars. So check it out, though, man. You give me your best thumbnail reaction? No, because you're gonna take a screenshot.
Welcome, everyone.
You got bro working on some trucks. I'm feeling an EasyJet flight out of here somewhere. That'll be pretty. Okay, all right. Okay, that's not good. Oh, you know what? It's because I have. Never mind. I know exactly what's doing that. It's overlap. Never mind. We're good. All right, let's see him. Let's see him. He's wobbling it a little bit, but he's got it down. Nice. Flying that 321 into here. Beautiful landing, man. Got it down, man. I didn't see the church. Did you? Apparently I flew over it already, so I think I missed it. All right, here, I'm curious though. We gotta go see this, this ski jump. I'm curious now. I find the Jared Marshall Innsbruck to be better. You think so? I want to take for screenshots just for my enjoyment. Now give me the reaction face. Trust. I'll make. Yeah. See, no, no. Got the same problem. I've seen how you get rid of it. I think it's the default Innsbruck. You know, I think there's a world update Innsbruck. So I'm gonna try to see if I don't have that deleted, and if I don't, then that'll be the whole reason. These are custom buildings too, right? I don't think these are default buildings. These have to be custom. Like this whole city looks custom. Like look at these cars. Yeah, they are. Yeah, this whole city is custom. Look at that. Dude, they modeled the freaking roads, bro. Look at that. Dude, they modeled the roads in a store. Wow. That looks really, really, really nice. Look at this whole road. There's a stoplight. Look. Hold on, what does this look like at night? I need to see what this looks like at night. I didn't mean to use this one, but cool, that works too. Bro. Dude, yeah, it's a default scene I was about to say. Dave Flights are on again. Thank you, for coming up with these flight ideas, man.
Traffic out 31930.
Awesome. Right, we got one more coming in. Let's see what he's got. And then I'm gonna go find this ski jump. Oh, is that it? It's over there? I think it's over there. I see something over there. I gotta go see what that is. There's something over there. I don't know what it is though. All right, here we go. Oh my God. We're stalling. Oh, he actually got it down pretty nicely though. It looked like he was stalling though. check this free start as we will, man. We're currently live streaming on YouTube. So my last thing that I'm thinking about doing right now is checking my DMs. Dude. I hate to break it to you right like that, but I'll be checking it after stream, dude. Yeah, delete the Innsbruck comes with flights and yeah. All right, I want to see if that is over there. Let me see. You think that's it? That's what it looked like. Yeah, let me put it back to nighttime so I can see. That's the only way I saw it. Are those just lights? Because isn't it it should have like a whole thing. Like it should have like a whole lift section. Oh, is that it right there? No, there it is. Here it is. There it is. Oh yeah, it's over here. I think this is a whole custom city. Yeah, the ski jump. Imagine flying to Cessna. The view's gonna be insane. Dude, literally. This has to be a whole custom city. Yeah, look at the roads and stuff, man. It's a custom city. Actually, no, this part might not be. Dude, this looks freaking awesome, though, man. Look at that. All right, cool. Yeah, here's the ski jump right here. Let's go check this out. He said, hey, I know he found it. Dude, the sim looks so good right now, but like I'm actually, wow. You fly over before you land? Oh, okay, cool. All right. Let's see, does it play any music? I'm curious to see if it plays any music. There's no music here, and he just like, oh, there he is. Does he just like respawn or something? Yep, he just disappeared. All right, cool. Let's go watch him ski down here. Should I do it daytime or nighttime? There's people that eat up here, man. Dude, imagine the view. Good night, we'll see you, Jex. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Imagine eating up here, bro. That's awesome. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's going. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. And he's up. Oh, that's sick, bro. All right, here, let's do this. I'm gonna make it daytime real quick. Actually, no, I'm not doing all this. I will. I'm lying to you. Let's check it out real quick in the daytime. And then, oh, he's just instantly going again. Okay, cool. Dude, he just like plops on the ground. That's scary. That's so cool, bro. Go ski with the Ovi too? And look at this. He's got like a whole restaurant up here. This scenery is like actually so cool. I mean, look how pretty it looks up here, man. I want to go see what he looks like though. Let's go see what the character looks like in daytime. How you get your camera to be so precise? I was using my head tracking. I was using my head tracking for that. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. These teams thinking about they are, dude. Like, bro. Like a whole ski, whatever you call these, ski slope, something like that. All right, anyways, let's go back to our airplane. And let's show you guys this final that we had coming in here, man. What if he doesn't make it to the top? That would be pretty bad. Good place for daytime. What if I was about to say, that thing's awesome. Okay, drop my keyboard. All right, let's head back over to the airplane. And then let's skip these final replays and, excuse me, call it a night, man. Check DM speed. Somebody time you out. Time you out. I'm not doing it. Dude, I just told you that I'm not checking my DMs. Actually, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me stop the stream here and let me go open my Discord to check his DM. Hold on, guys. We're gonna go check his DMs. Hold up. We're gonna go check his DMs, guys. I need to check his DMs. Hold on. All right, let's go. You know what I was checking the DMs for? This is so important. So important. This is so important. Wow. Wendy put his face on a mods chat. Wow. Again, I'm not trying to be rude to you, dude, but like you've asked me 6 times to check DMs and it was that. Like 6 times to show me that. That is not that important, dude. Please stop begging me to check my DMs when there's literally no need to. That could have waited like another 15 minutes, bro. Again, not trying to sound rude to you. By the way, I play tennis, so seeing these indoor tennis courts and all this is pretty tough. That's sick right there. But dude, asking me that many times to do something that's not life or death, like, come on. All right, anyways, this is loud. Turn this off. All right, cool. Let's go and go boom. I'm going to disconnect off of VATSIM. We'll close that down. If you guys want to see what landing rate we got, what did I get? Let's go on the tablet. Let's check it out. And let's see what we got. So we got a negative 174 at 1G. It was a float, and we got it center line a little bit past the 1,000-footer. So I would say that's a pretty damn good landing. Let's see what it actually looked like, though. Again, that final was atrocious, but the landing itself was pretty good. All right, out of VATSIM's going to disconnect off of Volanta. We can leave everything else open for now. Cool. I'm up into the airplane real quick. I'm going to turn the AP off. We're switched back over to the engine gens. I'm going to get my lights back on. When I turn off all the goodies, strobe comes on, logo could stay on. And then we're also going to drop our flaps, get our flaps back out to position 30. All right, cool. And let's go check out this this final, man. I'm going to start it from, let's start from the top here. Let's see what you got going on here. I'm going to see if I can find this church. I didn't know what church you guys were talking about, to be honest with you. The Boris 737 Max sounds better. Are they? I don't know. I honestly think the sounds are great, but the NG sounds are still better in my opinion. The NG sounds are awesome. Look at that rainbow back there too. That's sick. I don't know if you saw it, but there's a rainbow back there. Look to your left. It's on my left. Let me see. Is it down there? No. All right, I'll be looking for it. I seriously don't see a church. It's a church top, a pointy one, straight ahead. Oh, it's way further, like all the way out there. Oh, to the left, there it is. All right, hold on. Let me, I'll rewind it so you get that. Here? Okay. Hold on, I'll pause it here. So you said it's over here on the left? Oh, the town over, so over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. All right, so I need, oh, that's why. I need to be all the way out there. Yeah, I was really, really tight then. That's why. Okay. That makes more sense. All right. That makes more sense. Yeah, I made this base leg very, yeah. Look how close the runway was. I didn't realize I was that freaking close to the runway. Okay. See this crazy bank into the airport. I tried to not go and exceed a bank angle, but I almost did. Oh my gosh. Mike is just paused, this guy. Dude, I went so far up. Put the forehead to use. Yeah, down was too tight. Yeah. I didn't realize I was that freaking close. Look at that though, dude. That looks crazy. Ooh. Look at this guy. Dude, look at this freaking thing I did to get in here. Oh my god. Also, look at the stores down here. That's sick. Bro, left rudder, right aileron. Oh brother, that looks crazy. Look how I came in here, bro. Oh man. Then tighten it up. Tighten it up. Yep. There we go. And we back. Completely off the center line, by the way, but almost. He drifted short by. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta check that again. Let's see it on the other side. Yeah, I was about to say, you saw those on the wing? Yeah, that looks sick. All right, let's check it out from this side here. You give me the vibes of a person who plays Microsoft 2024 for fun. Okay. All right. Bang angle check. That video's great. Oh my god. I was saying to you, chat, your down was tight, but you didn't see. Oh, my bad. I was so focused on keeping it steady. Dude, the way I crabbed it into the runway is just the great part. Let's see from the other side here. Movie scene, I literally. That's how the river cell. I was about to say, we're gonna have to get some good plane spotting views out of here. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Look at that. That's pretty. Flying over here just crabbing in for no apparent reason. I'm gonna head out. Great stream. Have a good one. We'll see you, Wendy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Take it easy, dude. Oh my god. That nose gear fell down, by the way. I don't know why it fell down so aggressively. I don't know if it's just the way I landed or something. Maybe that's like a simulated, like, you know, physics type thing, but I've never had the max nose gear just drop on me like that. I was like, damn. See you though, man. Appreciate you stopping in with us tonight. Slam, I was about to say, literally, it just fell down. Nose too high, couldn't hold it. Okay, that's what it was then. It probably went through the cockpit, literally. Juice. Alright, it was pretty high, yeah, you're right. Deuce. Alright, let's check out some wing views now. Let's see what that looked like in a wing view. Let's get it from the turn. Oh my god, I would be passed out in this airplane right now. What's going on, Mike? Hope you got home safely, man. This is our scuffed bay of coming in for the circle to land into Innsbruck, if you're interested in seeing. The death POV for the passengers, dude. It is, dude. Circle to land in Innsbruck so far, especially with the scenery, man. I mean, this scenery is really, really great. I mean, like, it's one of the nicest sceneries I've seen in a minute. It's usually these small airports that usually look pretty good, but they did a nice job. It's confirmed it's coming out next month. Well, the lead guy in the Discord that's always teasing and like answering people's questions from INA builds, he said the plane's not coming out this month and it's not coming out in March. And then he sent the eye, like the eye looking emoji, like the thing Wendy just sent. He sent that eye look emoji. So obviously that's him saying it's coming out next month. Now when next month, I have no idea, but it should be coming out next month. That's, I guess, the teaser. It was a long trip we made it. There you go, Mike. What did you... Oh, never mind. Gonna have some fun when you're in the hundreds of realistic stream. Literally. I'll take it, man. Dude, I am like straight up... Dude. Oh my god. Dude, I look like I'm gonna die. He's about to say, literally just staring at heaven right now. It was kind of scuffed because Redneck went around on 2.6 and he outclimbed altitude. His base made was fine. Wait, so he outclimbed my altitude when I made base, so we were fine. Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Definitely making a video when that thing comes. Oh yeah, dude. Yo, what's going on, Adrian? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this scene? Dude, this scene... Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this again. This scenery is so detailed when it comes to, like, all the airport, like, environment around it. Like, look at the ground, man. There's, like, a roundabout. There's cars. There's taxi. Like, dude, that looks awesome. You scuffed as hell. Hey, well, did I land? Yeah. So we're good. We're fine. We're doing good, though, man. Watching our scuffed landing into Innsbruck that we had. It was a very eventful arrival, to say the least. You was gonna ask? No, I'll tell you later. Dude, that's beautiful down there. Look at all those cars and roads. Nice, man. All right, we'll do a short final now from the engines, and then we'll call it a night, man. Do another leg, no sir, Adrian. Once we get the replays out, it's the final leg of the day. We had some good flying today. It was very eventful in this arrival, but it was fun. Nice. Let's check another one. All right, boom. And we'll bring it back out. There you go, man. See the ghost on top of the mountain because it was so steep, literally. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You see that on the, oh, that's sick. Awesome. Read my last chat. I was read my last chat, but didn't read. Oh, my bad. Hold on, I'll go look at it. We're gonna ask if I was able to change the reservation airport, then no, we had to drive. Oh, did you? Oh, gosh. Definitely gonna fly this plane more, yeah, dude. It's a fun plane to fly. That scenery is so good, though, dude. Look at that. Like all the buildings and all that super detailed. The boat in the water over there too. It looks so good. What planes did you fly on the way back, Mike? Awesome, dude. Our audio will come down. Let's go and pause it where we actually landed. We go boom. Somewhere around here. Now let's get our final replays for the night, man. All right, what did you say? You said, ow, you gotta play some armed and dangerous. Yeah, play armed and dangerous and watch how fast YouTube will say they're armed and dangerous about giving me a copyright strike. 175 and then A320. Nice, there you go, dude. Bring it down, get it centered-ish. Do something like that. That's good. All right, and let's go check it out. I'm gonna throw it. Where should I have the views at? We're gonna do some interesting views today. Let's put it. I'll do one normal one, like we're just spotting, like, you know, from the airport side, and then I want to do like some. I'm looking in the town, and I'm seeing this plane just freaking rock and roll its wings over to us. Let's see what we got going on here. Audio go off, and here we go. There's an A321 with the IE wingtip fences. Hey, still got to get on one. Oh my God. Your neck gonna break if you turn around. Oh, that was sick. All right, hold on. Let's get one more. Don't be scared to turn the face cam out. Dude, if I have my face cam out, you saw the way I'm looking at my screen right now? Nah. Oh my gosh. Dude, what was that? Oh my God, what was that? Throw it back out. Oh my gosh. Oh, is it YouTube? It's YouTube. Here, I'll do it again for you guys. Yeah, that's YouTube. On my end, I'm showing all green. I'll do it again for you guys. Yeah, it's YouTube's thing. They've been having that issue because Canada has the same problem. I'm over here fine. It's literally showing me all green, no drop packages, no nothing. But yeah, I'm watching the stream on my phone too, and it says it was just frozen. Anyways, here we go. I'll show you again. Just listen. Think of a stupid song you could think when you see my plane just flying through the trees. Beautiful. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, these replays with this landing is actually so great. All right, hold up. Let's see if I can get something in the city. Let's do, yeah, let's just act like we're just a normal civilian just shopping or something. Just slightly taller than the average human. That's all. Let's go, boom. Can I actually see anything from here? Oh yeah, I can. All right, cool. Let's see what this looks like. Those sounds are fire, literally. All right, let me try that again. Hold on. I want to see like a build up to it. Gotta do an Airbus in Innsbruck? Oh yeah. If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 250 likes at 126. Looking good, man. They got TJ Maxx in Innsbruck. They got a McDonald's apparently. I'm sitting here at the McDonald's. I don't know where I am actually, but yeah. I hear it. The way it looks like I'm coming. Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude, the way I'm coming in for that approach is actually so diabolical. Dude, it literally, it looks like I'm dying. Like, the way I'm just like, literally drifting 7-3. Hold on. Let's see this one. This one's gonna be great. Because you won't see it until the final seconds. DV from the ski slope, you won't be able to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, I'm actually dying. That's oh, this is like a genuine laugh, dude. Oh my god. I'm just like flying over the freaking building, just like drifting and crap. Oh my god. Right, last one, man. Yeah, we'll call the final replay. A very unstable approach there, my guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a perfectly normal arrival. A lot actually just higher than last week, so. Wee. Oh my gosh. All right, these replays were absolutely just freaking hilarious to watch. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was actually dying. Bro, fighting to get back on that channel using that rudder, dude. Oh, that was funny. That was really funny. Oh my god. What do you Rex? I'm saying Infinite. I'm using all Lupo presets. All the Lupo presets. Lupo's realistic preset. Using all of his for sky, weather, and all that. All right, now we just say what side looks better. We want the left or the right. I think this side looks pretty good. What side do you guys want? Left or right? I think this one looks pretty good too. It's just not as bright, but the mountains are in the background. I'm going this side. We'll do this side. How about that? Not bad if you're not really knowing what you're doing because you tuned the left lug way too early for the right base. Way too early. Yeah, I'm about to say. I know I did it off, but I'll take it. I think we did decent. I was going to go not weather. Let's go boom. Let's go to our camera. And let's get it unlocked for a second. I'm going to scoot it over just a little bit. There you go. And cool, let's run this final replay, man, and call it a night, guys. A perfectly normal house landing. I love how Wendy talks, but I've literally seen him crash airplanes before. It's insane to me. All right, cool. Let it do its thing there. It's going to get the music off. It ended at the perfect time as well. Let's start our outro music. And let's call it a night, folks. I really do appreciate you guys all stopping in. That landing was amazing. That was great. I'll be live tomorrow, probably some American 8 to 2. Sounds good. I'll try to fly with you. I'll be messing with 2024 tomorrow, so I'll probably be in 2024. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Again, thanks for bearing with me. This past last stream, like I said, I didn't know what happened until I checked the OBS and I figured out the culprit. We'll be live again probably on Wednesday. We'll mess with 2024 tomorrow, see what we got going on. And if I like it, we'll do some 2024 streams. And again, sorry that we didn't have a stream this weekend. It's just I was out flying the whole weekend. But I do appreciate you guys stopping in. 150 likes was the goal. We're ending at 127. You guys are awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for people flying. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.